Good evening, everyone. Hey, it's broken controller time. I'm very upset about this. I have not gotten a new controller. We tried to do a bit of controller repair today. Doesn't seem like it's fixable. How's everyone doing, though? Welcome. How are the leftovers? Canadians are probably like, I just had some, leftover mac and cheese or something. But hey, good to see you all. Welcome. It's the day after Thanksgiving. We're relaxing. I'm on a Mega Man kick. We're checking out Make a Good Mega Man Level 2. A lot like the first one, except 2. I believe there's more to it. I don't know how much, but it is. Good to see you though, V-Neater. Mooch, how are you all doing? Mooch, I swear, if you get me killed again, you're gonna be in so much trouble. I got my eye on you. Public enemy number 1, Mooch. He's got the 1 next to his name too, so I know I can't trust him. Elita. Well, then you should not be causing me to get killed tonight, is what I'm saying. But when I get killed and I have to blame you, whose fault is that? It's yours. It's never the streamer's fault. That's rule number 1 of streaming. It's never the streamer's fault. Rears, Trolling Chuckle, what's up? Hey. Legit gonna smash this controller, if it keeps, being sus. Yo, Mike, what's up? If you don't know what the Make a Good Mega Man level contest is, we did this recently, but, we're on the Mega Kick. Basically, a bunch of people made some levels. They are being judged. We read the comments after we beat a level. I give my thoughts. I'd like to hear from you guys what you think of the levels. They're gonna start out bad. Fair warning, they're always gonna be starting out bad, but the levels get better as we play, that means. For the most part, there are some stinky levels you get in the later, but I am joined today once again by
just some random bird who flew in the window.
You know what? Let me actually set up a call command because I didn't do that last time.
So it's not the same one as it was from months ago?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see some of the reactions to some of these levels. It's gonna be interesting.
There we go.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, it's not Mario Party Icy.
I know, right? What a weird thing.
Yeah, I know it looks like Mario Party.
Shocking.
Yeah.
So we got Nico, we got Mike, Serafi, Elita, don't listen to Bun. I don't listen to anyone. Blue Ocean, Icy. Who's ready to see some stinky levels? Because, oh boy, they're gonna suck. There's 100 of them this time?
There are 80 of them.
80, okay. It said
Yeah,
over something.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the 48-hour contest where there was 100.
Okay, I swear I read it said 100 on the site, but they might have exaggerated.
Well, that's also counting other things.
That might be why. Alright, so once again, fair warning. Controller, probably going to turn off at some point. I will probably get angry at it. I'm doing what I can. There is a Mega Man Party game. It's on the NES and it sucks. Mega Man, finally, you're back. I was wondering how long you'd be on that walk with Rush. Really out for that long? Not any longer than usual, I hope. Well, it probably felt longer because I'm just so excited. Mega Man, the new festival's officially begun. There's another festival? Oh, I guess that explains why those tents were being set up then. I'm surprised you haven't heard or seen. This time will be fantastic, though. Festival this time is specifically celebrating the 30th anniversary of your first victory against Dr. Willy. This time they're actually making it a festival. And it's much bigger than the first one, and all of this with no sight of Wily. I believe you. It probably won't last for very long, but might as well enjoy this while it lasts. So what does this festival have to offer? The whole city has been decorated and set up for a giant festival celebrating robotics and technology.
Nice. Very nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Ventoto indeed, Sam. How are you doing? Good to see you. I've been doing a little of Pokemon. Sam, you gotta let me know when you want to play. Thank you for the
So
sub.
when are we gonna make Sam play Sesame Street Countdown?
I think he already did. He probably did. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
I played last night a terrible game for RA, which is, if you saw my tweet today, of Danny DeVito in Fire Emblem, that's what that was.
Oh no.
It was called Gacha Sim, and it was just
Oh, that thing.
yeah, it was just you hold down I just held down a button with Turbo Fire on to watch a bunch of ads in game for money to roll for gacha. And I got all the units. One of them was Danny DeVito. But how are you doing with your will? Sam? Pleasure to see you, Bad Road. How you doing? Teramac, what's up? The main show, from what I've heard, is a new virtual simulations that real objects can interact with. Tons of people have made their own simulations, all as tributes to your efforts, Mega Man. I even heard that there's a beta simulation that can read directly from memories. Wait, what do you mean tributes to my efforts? What are these simulations like? You haven't played Countdown, I'll pass. Yeah, Sam can't count, he's too stupid. He's got the
Just wrote down numbers at random.
Tributes as in stages just like your various adventures. Some even made their own robot masters. So this is a festival full of virtual death traps. Well, think of it as training, and you can't die in them anyway. You can try as many times as you like. Tons of people and robot masters from all over the world have gathered here, and it will truly be grand. The festival organizers have organized all the submitted simulations in tiers based on quality. At the end of each simulation, there's an energy element just like the areas from the last festival. What's more notable is that as a proof of concept, you can bring the elements into the real world. You can get enough elements, I could possibly use them to power a peacekeeping robot or the like, just like Gamma. Sounds cool to me. Hopefully Widely will stay out of this, but if he doesn't, I'll take care of it. Considering last time, I doubt he'll try anything spectacular either way. Festival's rodents on my lab on the far right end. Watch out for the tourists, by the way, haha. I've already had to clean up my lab quite a bit to make things less confusing for them. Have fun, Mega Man. Hi, Demi. Good to see you. What's up? Look at the Make a Good Mega Man level contest here. This time around, the size of the contest quadrupled. Here's a rundown how this works. Each level is judged by 5 judges. Out of 50, each level is ranked based on its average. I think before it went up to 100. 15 for design, 10 in fun, 15 in creativity, 5 points each to aesthetics and functionality. Okay, I like this grading system better. Every stage was also given a comment by each judge. In the end, all the scores were averaged and compiled for the results. 5 judges in order are Snorunt, Joopy Hornet, NG, Gary, and Ace. I believe everyone is new except for Snorunt.
Yep.
You can read each comment on a monitor like the next one to the side. Read that monitor to learn more about the judges themselves. The level is placed according to their total score. Tier 1 contains the last place level, and Tier 10 is the winner. Complete each level and get all the collectibles to get a bunch of other bonus content size levels. However, some levels were deemed too unreasonable to normally complete and have been made skippable via green teleporters. And we're also designated a judge least favorite and favorite. Okay. Enjoy. Hi, I'm Snorunt Pyro, also known as Pyro, and I'm the reason for this game and its predecessor. For those that don't know, the concept of Magmammal was basically ripped off from the Make a Good level contests, which are based around Mario engines. Super happy that my dumb little idea was able to get so huge with 81 submissions and so much more beyond it. But enough about the contest itself and more about me as a judge, because that's what this monitor is supposed to be. Levels I love the most are the ones that either take an existing idea and run with it in crazy new ways, or come up with some new really cool concept and do tons of things. Agreed. I'd say I'm all about creativity, honestly. If you make a level that has nothing but Mets, Sniper Joes, and Shield Attackers, don't be expecting any high praise of me. Have variety and do something cool and creative. I don't like playing rompy levels very much, and even really badly designed levels with a cool idea, I can still have some appreciation for. Also, I'm not an artist at all, if your level is made entirely of a glitched graphic looped over as every single tile, I probably wouldn't care. The gameplay is great, I couldn't care less about the visuals. This is why I am insanely generous with aesthetic scores. LOL, I don't have an eye for eye-searing palettes or cutoff or anything like some other people do, so any graphical errors will fly over my head. I'd at least like to think that I could definitely appreciate some great visuals, but sometimes I tend to forget about them. Because of this, if I play a level where its main draw is some kind of spectacular visuals or something, I'm going to leave the level thoroughly unimpressed. TLDR, if a level has a new or cool idea, you'll have me reeled in, and then some great design with it, and I'll love it. Less than 3. I try to look for the best in every level, and as such, I ended up being an insanely nice judge again. Just like the last concept. Though the times where I scored a level the lowest also amused me. This contest was super fun to judge though, and I hope you as a player can enjoy it. Hey, I'm Jewker Hornet. I've been playing Mega Man games since 2010. Wow. Surprisingly, newcomer. Mod on smbx.org and a co-owner of the Geometry Dash forums, but who cares about that stuff? Here's the thing about me, if you give me one level that's absolutely horrible and another level that has a ton of potential but fails in execution, I dislike the second level more. I'd rather be able to chuckle at a terrible level. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna like this guy then. Disappointed in one. See, I like the ones that are disappointing and have promise, because they have a, execution and stuff, and, well, they have good ideas, and good ideas matter, rather than just something that's super uninspired. That all being said, flashy gimmicks and custom assets alone won't earn your level a high score. Most important things are design and fun factor. To me, it doesn't matter that much how original your stage is, or how good it looks. It's badly designed and not fun, chances are it won't get a high score from me. This guy's least favorite level is pretty controversial. I bet. Dimmy, are you part of the contest? I think I'd make a good judge for this, though. I feel like knowing how the score works now, I'd definitely be able to be like, this is fair. So let's see if there's anything below them. Hey there, I'm NG. I think that's NG, not Angel. You haven't heard my name before, it's because I don't frequent Sprites Inc. at all, really. I'm a nerd who's been studying game design for a year. For the contest, Pyron has a ton of fun judging levels, and that's how I happened. Roped some friends into playing it. Nice. That's nice and all, but what's your gimmick? Maybe your possible reaction? I aim to bring feedback to the table that not just analysis is the level, not analyzes.
Analysis.
Okay. But it also helps improve levels outside the closed realm of this contest. In competitions like this, people can learn from each other's levels and gain some sweet experience. For that, my comments aim to encourage by focusing on how levels can be improved, and how their greatest shortcoming can be sorted out. What I'm looking for in levels is a clever implementation of creative ideas, but don't expect to see me going hardcore focus mode on the creativity aspect. I kinda did focus on for many levels in this contest is how levels execute common designs, concepts such as teaching and combining of mechanics and creating mutations, previously used setups. Naturally though, these technicalities aren't everything, because even a level that perfectly follows 4-step design can manage to fall flat in its enjoyability. Absolutely. I like this guy. Summarize that mess of a paragraph. I like creativity stuff. I think proper implementation of game design techniques is important, and I believe that levels first and foremost aim to be enjoyable to play. Quite a mouthful, I agree, but this is such a broad subject that I could write an entire paper on it. Overall, I had a blast judging this thing. There are some incredible levels up in the higher ranks that I think are must-plays. I'm gonna have a good time, and they are insanely replayable as well. Even many of the less memorable levels show great potential. I hope you'll have as much fun as I did playing through what this contest has to offer. The goal is to be completely blind, so yes, you'll see it says no backseating and no spoilers, so.
Yep.
Thank you. If you're here, you should have read the rules. Gariri. I'm gonna call you Gary. I've been known as Gary on the internet for the past 10 years. Played many different games since that time. I have been making games from an early age. I've been a huge Mega Man fan since late 2014. Man, a lot of late, like, Mega Man goers here. So we learned various aspects of game making, including level design. I've used the knowledge to contribute to this game in the form of judging all levels submitted for the contest and in the form of creating my own levels to be played. Hopes that my comments will be helpful for the improvement of one's future level design and that the stage I have made will be enjoyable to play through and to learn from. While judging, I consider that without a doubt, the most important factor of a good level is how enjoyable it is to play. Frustrating and boring are the worst qualities your level could inherit. And for your level to receive a high score, it is required that it is fun and exciting, attractive, and creative. Okay, I like this guy. Ace's Spark. I'm just gonna call you Ace. What's your folks? Ace here, owner of Sprites Inc., confirmed furry, possibly Brit. Most important to this, massive Mega Man fan, pretty much played and completed the majority of the series, and most of them too, so on an official front, I have a pretty keen idea on what I'm looking for out of a Mega Man stage. I've also created several fan games at this point, which have mostly been well received, so I know the effort it takes to build a Mega Man stage and have a greater appreciation for those who would enter something like this. Key thing in building a Mega Man level is to listen to your audience, as 9 times out of 10, they'll spot things you would never have thought of. And an outsider can tell you where you've tripped up in design. Today, I am one of the outsiders. This was interesting to judge. Under normal circumstances, I judge fan games by the sum of their parts, which has led me to enjoy games even with fairly glaring flaws in the past. Overall, I think everything going into Mag Mammal 2 makes this one of the best fan games ever made. However, since I am only judging the parts here, I found I've ended up far more critical than I would otherwise be. And you kind of have to judge the parts. You can't really judge the full thing, because that wouldn't be fair. Because everyone has such different contributions. That doesn't mean I'll only tell you where you went wrong. I feel people deserve to know what they did right. Absolutely. I have liked every judge except for the Hornet. So expect some fairly lengthy comments for myself. What I'm looking for is either a level that feels like it came out of a Capcom game, or a level that is so out there in idea and concept it has the quality level to come out of a Capcom game, and if you exceed the quality of the official stuff, well, expect some high praise indeed. I also really dig a good boss fight. While their absence won't drag a level down, the inclusion of a good one will certainly boost a level. Of course, don't make me expect a boss fight that never happens. I despise anticlimaxes. I apologize in advance for the walls of text. I like all of these judges though, except for the Hornet. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to the cat. Not that we need to talk to the cat. I mean, nobody likes cats. Cats are better than dogs. Wow. Okay, alright. Proving my point once again. Dogs are better. Man, Dr. Light is such a liar. He just lazily dumped all the boxes of stuff for the last festival in the middle of the hall. It really cuts my gears. Wait. Given that truth, mods ban anyone who disagrees. Don't worry, Mega Man. If any evildoers pass by, the flames of justice will take care of it. I like how the robots actually move around in this game. And are modern robotics. There's a thing up there for later. Good to know. Okay, it's tempo, I think. Reggae, that's the thing. Select upgrades after buying. Select upgrades after buying. Disable them. Disable them. Disable the rest.
Not sure why you would disable the energy balancer, but you can if you want.
If you're curious, the shop is just to your left. Eddie hasn't really changed much compared to the last festival. I assume this has infinite lives again?
Yeah. This time by default.
Players have changed since last festival. I think it works better with some of the awful level design. Health drops are replaced by ammo. Ooh.
That's a pretty good item to pick up.
That's good. That's good. I think I want drop rate upgrade first. Whenever there's a farm spot, let me know. We'll do the farm. Let's start this.
Begin this journey proper.
I'm so glad you're finally here. I'm here to welcome any visitors to the festival. Just up ahead, I recommend visiting their Tier 1. Their memory simulations are great. Uh-huh. Oh,
Unlike the last game, we get an actual world map.
Did Just enter it with the teleporter. It's a beta though, so there may be some bugs.
There's your bug.
Did it really not work?
Try it again.
I can't believe that was intentional. 80th, Coin Master, Snowman.
Oh, man.
Okay, we don't read those until we're done.
No, we don't.
Oh, I
hope
already
you're
hate
ready for this.
this. Immediately getting hit? Oh, that's great. Wall of spikes? Oh,
Rating is out of 50, yes.
Snowman's surprisingly not a Robot Master. This is my first level. I hope I win, but if not, win, it's better than nothing. Oh, so they have, like, comments from the guys now. That's cool.
Yeah. You were allowed to put in your own comments.
What? Oh my god, this level is awful.
Sure is.
I mean, it's the worst one.
I hope you weren't expecting a masterpiece with your first level, because I'm sorry to report to you that that's
If we
not
started with the
happening.
best level, everything only got worse. Why you put the big eye there, though? Like,
I don't know.
it doesn't have any purpose.
Oh, it doesn't. While Jewker's going through this this nonsense here, I'm gonna go over the weapons that we have for this game, because they are different than they were in the first Mega Man level. We of course have the Mega Buster. We have the Hornet Chaser from Mega Man 9, in case you wanted to summon bees. Jewel Satellite is also from 9, and the best shield weapon in my opinion.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Die.
How am I digging it so far?
accurate.
Oh, hey, Dr. O, what's up? Well, this is the worst level. This is the last one.
Yeah, this is last place.
So, as this is 80th place, oh, I'm having a stellar time. Guys, if you're not following Dr. O, please go follow Dr. O. Fellow lover of Mega Man.
Heck yeah.
I think I know what I have to do. Oh, that's dirty. They want me to, iframe through the spikes.
That's disgusting.
It's like it's a Kaizo level.
Yes. Yeah, getting back to the weapons, we have the Grab Buster from Mega Man 5 GB.
Oh my god, Yoku spikes? Why are you trying to upset me?
Yoku spikes.
I don't even want to go near this.
I don't blame you. We have the Triple Blade from Mega Man 10.
Ooh, that weapon's very good.
We have the Flash Stopper from Mega Man 2. Yeah, good luck with that. We have the Slash Claw from Mega Man 7.
Full jump indeed. Yeah, when you do a contest like this, Voice of Dog, you gotta start off with the worst levels, so...
Yeah.
I think I would hate this a lot more if, I didn't know I was going to be playing the worst level immediately.
Yeah. And something which may actually be of some relevance, we have Wheel Cutter. Oh boy. Yeah, I hate this level. Wheel Cutter is here from 10. The Saku Garne from...
What's the G-Buster?
That's a Grab Buster from Mega Man 5. Try using it on an enemy real fast. Use it on an
this
enemy.
thing. Yeah, this thing. I remember this.
It's very good. Yeah, Mega Man 5 on Game Boy is where this comes from.
I love Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. It's one of the best Mega Man games out there, and I think more people need to play it.
Oh, I agree. On all counts. We have the Sakugarne, which you saw there at the bottom. That's Quint's weapon from Mega Man 2 GB. And then for our movement utility weapons, Grabbuster's Mercury's weapon.
Okay.
We have Rush Coil and Rush Jet, along with the Wire Adapter from Mega Man 4, and the Super Arrow from Mega Man 5. Got a nice little variety of weapons. A very strong variety. A lot of different ways you can tackle different situations.
Boy, I love having to forcibly take a ton of damage. I'm glad I put on damage numbers so you can see I take 10 hits from tanking the hit from the eyes. I didn't skip any levels in this one. I have a feeling with more levels, I'm probably going to have to.
I want to see how long you're going to be willing to persist. I mean, Sakugarne's kind of a little bit of
Excuse
both.
me? What? I didn't even expect you could do that.
Oh, don't you love
Oh,
this
that's
level?
a real good sign.
Yeah, that's a sign of quality right there.
Okay, that one's my fault. I went too fast. No, there's no
Versus
gongs
gonging
here.
this level.
No gongs. If I give up, I give up. There's no chat gets the gong for these.
Oh, jeez.
I kind of want to see what the levels are about, and I feel like that's part of the fun of the contest. Even if I'm late to the party by a couple of years.
No, Arcade, you're thinking of my stream again.
Tank that. Maybe there's a way to do that without getting hit. Okay, finally, we made it through. Oh my fucking god, things just do not stop. Okay, good to know. There's an invisible wall there.
It sure is. Oh, by the way, you haven't found the checkpoint yet, if there is one.
Oh, I know there's no checkpoint. This is terrible.
Yeah, this is the actual worst. There's a reason why this is last place.
Despite this getting last place, not the least favorite of any judges.
Yeah, remarkably enough. I don't know what exactly that says.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna get along with the Hornet guy. I like reading the comments, and I have a feeling like all of his comments I'm just gonna disagree with, and that's fine. I think that's part of the fun, is seeing the different viewpoints, especially with everyone in the chat.
Yeah.
Because this level is just awful.
It is.
There's nothing nice to say about this level. I mean, it uses Gravity Man's theme. What? Lit through there again. I guess that's nice, but you didn't really do that. That's just... it's already made.
And what were the scores again? I know the average is 3 out of 50.
Oh my god, that is like a frame perfect jump too.
It was 31533.
Yeah, the aesthetic doesn't even make sense. Like, look at the sky. It's got like lines, basically. Do I have unopened model kits? You know, I don't do model kits. Can't really say I do. Sadly, model kits and me never really got to do those. I would love to do one. What do you ask?
Probably one day.
There's probably some Gundam models out there that I would have a lot of fun with. There we go.
Well, if it's any consolation to you, chat, for those of you who are stuck in ad break heck right now, you're not missing anything.
What? Oh, okay, they're right. So, how... Where? I don't understand. I think I have to walk through the floor.
What is there not to understand? This level's perfectly clear.
I would say maybe if you wanted to make a good Kaizo level, that this could be considered good. I still wouldn't consider it good, but like, I could see how someone would think this is a good level if that was the case. I kind of wish they would get like a streamer judge. Could be a cool thing for this contest. Good Kaizo is an oxymoron. There are good Kaizos out there, they're just hard to find. I wouldn't say it's an oxymoron. It's like, I wouldn't deny that a lot of Kaizo levels are fairly hard. There's some that are just straight up lazy bullshit. There are definitely some that I'm like, wow, that was cool. I swear I am jumping at like the last second and it doesn't even matter.
Because I wasn't willing to put myself through the level of insanity that Jewker is, we may be in a situation where I finish off all of Tier 1 before Jewker finishes off the first level.
Possibly. What do you got for me? No drops. Okay. I'll try a couple more times, then I'll just say, alright, move on. As much as I'd like to finish this, we do have to check out other levels.
Can I make a suggestion if you get back to that invisible wall?
What's up?
Maybe attempt sliding there.
You see what I mean though? Like you could jump sometimes and it just eats it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do 5 more tries.
I ended up in my attempt that actually took me a decent distance into the level. I ended up using wheel cutter to kind of cheese some of those jumps.
Oh yeah, wheel cutter is one of the things in this.
It is. Kaizo Mega Man, not wrong.
I swear, you can see I'm jumping too. I put the inputs on. Alright, so 4 more tries. I have to put a hard cap on this because we're gonna be here for like an hour otherwise.
I'm amazed you're still at it, to be honest. You're way more persistent or stubborn. Take your pick.
If I feel like we gotta move on, we gotta move on. But if I'm not gonna let chat gong anything. I think that's fair. Ultimately, I'm the one playing it. Doc, did you end up getting through this, or were you able to just
did you
take the easy way out? There's no shame in taking the green.
Not with this level.
Ah. Feels like a Mega Man X6 level. I don't think this feels like a Mega Man 6 level at all. It just doesn't feel like a Mega Man level. See if I can get anything. Nope. Okay, I'm getting that more consistent. That's good.
Yeah. You're doing way better at this than I ever did. I had to cheese immediately.
Remember, I've played a lot of Mega Man.
You have. Yeah. Not only invisible wall, but an invisible slide spot.
Oh, that doesn't work on that? Lame.
That is lame.
Okay, I think I beat the level. Oh my god, we actually beat it. That's a ladder? What is this?
You know what? I gotta give you a hand for actually getting through that garbage.
Holy shit, that was terrible.
Give me a hand. I really give Jewker a hand for that.
Magnificent. This is why global warming exists. Less a level, more so a collection of ideas. I don't think any of them work. The main thing that sets it back in its current state is the lack of organization and testing. The level is littered with collision errors and enemies that could easily ambush the player. Enemies themselves, while not the most innovative, would easily find a good place in a level that was constructed more thoroughly, though. Is this level submitted as a joke? The placement of all enemies, obstacles, and solid blocks are placed at complete random, and most of the latter are fake or invisible. It is extremely glitchy to the point that I can't figure out a way to finish the level without breaking it using weapons. With the exception of breaking this level, there is nothing enjoyable about it. It's irritating, the level design is absolute crap, the graphics are crap, and the level is barely functional. Somebody please wake me up from this nightmare. Oh wow, they made a comic. This is my first level. I'm a natural. You notice the subtle weaving of the tile set and how delicate each individual block is placed. Judge? I think he liked it. First place, here we come. I can tell I'm gonna like Ace. I would ask for your guys' opinion, but I really don't think we need the chat's opinion on this one.
I don't think so. There's something else about this, which we'll get to in a second.
Cardinal Man.
By the way, some levels in this game have multiple exits. This is one of them.
This looks like a powered up level.
There are 3 exits to this level and 3 energy elements to attain.
Okay, so I assume there's one for going left then. Oh. Alright, so you're gonna have to tell me levels that have multiple exits and where to go, because...
Yeah.
You're gonna want to see all this stuff.
Yeah, we want to see all the hot content.
I guess those are spikes? What is that?
Yeah, that's a little bit of a weird way to do spikes.
I mean, it plays more than I can say about the last level.
This is true.
Nobody's using ladders.
Yeah, who needs actual ladders to have a ladder?
Hi, Ryan. What's up? Hello.
Hi, Gave Strider Dick Rider.
I gave Strider a Dick Rider, too.
Yes.
I assume that's like Dick riding Obama, if you've ever seen that episode of, do we go to the left? What?
Yeah. You'll figure it out. Or you won't.
Oh my god, we do.
By the way, that's the other ladder that you skipped past.
Okay, we're not done yet, so we don't look at the comments.
You're not done yet. There's still 2 more to find. You got more of this wonderful level to get through.
Oh my god, it's so hard because of the knockback.
Yeah. Pester Quest sounds like a fun time.
Did you pester the chums?
I hope so. Hope you had a great stream, Ryan.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Yep. Welcome also to Master Time Thief, to Palisade, and everyone else coming in. Welcome to Mega Good Mega Man Level 2, where we're not in the good Mega Man levels yet.
Yes, all the levels here suck at the moment because it's part of a contest, so start with the worst.
That's right. Then you appreciate the good ones more.
It's true. So I guess I just have to go to the left no matter what.
Make a Mega Man Level 2. It's not wrong.
It sure is. But welcome though. I hope Ryan had a wonderful stream.
Yeah. Got out
so
my
where do you want me to go?
again.
Should I fly to the left?
You could try. It is technically a level. Only on the most technical of senses is this a level.
Ah.
Yeah. This level is not great.
Yeah, no, like, I don't mind playing this level, because again, it's...
You got through the
early
last load of garbage. You got through the snowman level.
I've gotten through so much garbage on this stream. And this is easier than the last level. Not Kaizo.
It's not Kaizo. Take care, Ryan. Thanks again for the raid.
Yes, I appreciate it. Go follow Ryan. He's a cool dude. Time Thief, how are you doing? Anyone else coming down the raid? Welcome.
Welcome to Make a Mega Man level. It's just an accurate way of putting it. Juby Hornet apparently originally gave Snowman a 0, but found ironic fun in the level, so they changed it to a whole 1.
Is that the,
That's the one you say you wouldn't like very much.
Well, I was gonna say, we didn't have any fun facts.
Yeah, the global warming guy.
So, do you have any fun facts for any of the levels, or?
No, unfortunately, we don't have fun facts in this game.
What's even the point? I do like this chunky Met.
Yes. Let's see, what was the fun fact for the last level then? I'm gonna go back up and chat.
Oh.
I see.
Mega Mario
Plane
is still
Master,
hoping-
the guy who made Snowman, was apparently a troll account made by somebody else who submitted to the same contest.
Oh, so
Interesting.
they actually made a good level at some point.
Well, maybe. We don't know that yet.
The contest winner, I knew it.
Can't believe it. The ultimate troll. Bookend both the front and the back of the contest.
To be fair, in terms of bullshit, the level was well bullshitted.
Very well bullshitted. It was extraordinarily bullshitted. Music from this level is from a game called Mega Mari, which apparently is a Toho.
Oh, I played it. It
game.
sucks. It's good, but like it gets really bullshit.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. You got 2 out of 3 now. Are you gonna have the patience to go for the 3rd?
Sure will. Really hope. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you get your ammo back. What would you say is the farm weapon in this game? Hornet?
I suppose if you can get up against like a bunch of really weak enemies, you could probably use Jewel Satellite fairly well.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
And there's no weapon here I'd consider to be bad.
Well, there weren't, because they were voted by fans.
Yeah.
Whoops. Why is that a fence? Barbed wire, I guess?
Yeah. Mega Man easily scratched up by barbed wire.
Get rid of the Colgate Wisp enemies.
I always said that they remind me of toothpaste.
They really do look like toothpaste. I don't know what they are. Some people say, like, blue strips of bacon.
It's very offensive.
Worst thing I can say about this level, besides it looks like shit. Honestly, there's no clear indication of where you have to go.
Yeah.
Satellite. You? Just assume I have to go this way somewhere. Oh my god, there's just so much bullshit everywhere. Look at this.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that is a load of garbage.
I hope the ammo respawns, because I'm gonna need it.
I think it does.
The water turned off.
Good. But
Oh, it does. Okay, well, alright.
hey, man, you get a 2-for-1 special out of that.
figure if I fly low, it's safer, because the thing rises up.
Makes sense. Good news. Got a one up for what that's worth.
Thanks. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Cardinal Man
What
will
is
not
that?
be joining us due to technical difficulties. Sorry, he got Chillman and Big Eye. We feel in for him. Chillman refuses to touch the energy element. What?
I hope you're ready for this.
I mean, there's a
Fun.
Robot Master fight. I'll give it that. Yeah, this is Chillman. I'll give it that.
Sure is.
He's not weak to that because he never was. He was weak to Wheel Cutter.
Nicely done. You did that. But of course, you still have the challenge of getting that thing. Have fun.
Ow. Oh, fuck, that's what you want me to do? No.
Yes. It's very stupid.
What do I do now?
What do you think you need to do now? It's puzzle time, chat.
Rush Coil?
Yeah, puzzle. As much of a puzzle as we're gonna get in this level.
Oh, I don't have Rush
I know
yet.
what I did to solve this.
What was that? I don't mind hearing.
Do you want me to actually tell you?
Sure.
I ended up using Sakugane for this.
Oh. Yeah, see, I would never use the Pogo. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this was better than some of the worst levels in the other game. The level speaks for itself, really. It's a mess. It also completely baffles me that even with the auto Tyler, there still manages to be a level with random fake tiles.
Yeah.
Oh, Cardinal Man, but where are the Cardinals? This was fun until I figured out you can actually reach any of the exits.
Yeah.
Oh, they just have comics for each one?
No.
This is fine. I like Ace.
Time for level 3.
Alright, so no trivia you said, right?
Yeah. No, we don't get trivia. Apart from
Quirky,
stuff that chat posts.
Inconsistent, incomprehensible, nonsensical track.
7.2.
One exit.
Yep. One exit this time.
Crashman tile set.
Our Blade apparently made a Geometry Dash version of Cardinal Man's stage. Was it any better in Geometry Dash?
What exactly is Geometry Dash? Because I heard one of the judges mention it.
That is another video game entirely. It is a platforming game. Yeah. I mean, it is a fact. The fun may be subjective.
Uh-oh. Rush is disabled.
You,
That's
you
nice.
gotta do it legit. You only get one that was something else I probably should have brought up. There are levels that can restrict your abilities.
I like that. So that way you don't break the level entirely.
Yeah. You can also create levels that are meant to...
Like, what? I don't have a key.
Oh yeah, that's an element too. Keys are a thing in this game.
What do I do?
I'd suggest going to look for the key. It's somewhere you haven't been yet. The pit. It was down in the pit.
I had to go that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make it abundantly clear that that's the case.
Non-linear Mega Man levels.
What
That
is
almost
this
never
nonsense?
works.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
How do you feel about a frog?
How do I feel about him? I feel like passing through him and getting this, totally a key from a Mario game.
Yeah, totally. Totally, we didn't steal this from Mario Maker 2.
Yeah, Yoshichi, can the enemies just randomly drop them? Because I don't think he dropped that earlier.
Very rarely they can. That's a very rare drop. Incredibly useful, but very rare.
It's good luck.
The game trying to apologize for,
Stanky levels.
yeah. The Yoshichi is a rare drop.
From Mega Man 1,
Yeah.
it's an item you can get. It's from an old Capcom game is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
I like this.
Suppose it's a...
Do I need to get the key if I die? Oh no, never mind.
Put you after the door, so no. We're fine.
Good checkpointing.
Yes. I'll give the game credit for that. Give the level creator credit for not having complete nonsense checkpointing. Like, you know, the snowman level.
I don't know if that's a gap I could fit through, but okay. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, it's satisfying. Look at that. Watching everything fall behind you. Does it make for a good Mega Man level? No. What? Oh, interesting use of blocks. I kind of like this use of blocks. And they even disabled some of the weapons, so you can't cheat. Wow, that's cool. The claw even just like slices the Met in half. But I don't understand. Do you notice there's a disappearing spike on the skull block? Pay attention. It travels up. Why does it do that? Maybe it's a timer to guide you to where to land on the platform.
Maybe.
I didn't want to
That
take my
was a
chance with the
level.
cloud. It was a level.
More enjoyable than the last two, probably.
Well, there was an attempt. I sort of liked the fight with the metal portion. I like that. But the majority of the level is empty, featureless hallways. Agreed. So it really lives up to its name, especially the incomprehensible part. I'm sad that compared to the other hilariously broken level, this one isn't as much fun to mess around in. Would have got big fun score if you didn't remove all the utility. At least it's completable. I really appreciate the amount of effort the author put into this graphics of the level, but because I'm going to be honest here, looks absolutely hideous. All I'm seeing is random tiles or sets of tiles placed at random sections, not to mention the amazing choice of choosing blue as the background color. So I keep thinking I'm underwater when I'm not. Well, still doesn't get a pass even if we completely ignore the awful visuals. The level design consists of either obstacles placed randomly or corridors, either long and empty, or filled with the same object over and over. That's of course not to mention how poorly the camera is implemented in this level. I didn't have a problem with that. That's how glitchy it is. On a slightly positive note, I think the last mini-boss was done in a quite fun and creative manner. It obviously cannot make up for everything that's bad about this level, at least its name's accurate. But they somehow borked the camera. Yeah. Ace is fun. Up and down. Placeholder message.
Placeholder message!
Secret? Oh, look where we are. They say that if you stare into the abyss long enough, it stares back. Been here for 6 days and nothing happened, but I'm not giving up yet. Any day now. No! No! No!
This joke wouldn't have been anywhere near as funny without playing the first game first.
Oh, that's incredible. Is there a purpose to this?
I believe there is.
Do I just sit here for a while? Or is there anything else to do? What do I do?
How about you try doing literally anything? See what happens.
Is that what you wanted me to do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so there's nothing there. Gotcha.
What are you gonna do if 70 stars takes you to Bowser, man?
Yeah, that was my BLJ. Mix and match.
And you'll notice on this level,
this looks like an N+ level, which isn't bad, but like.
Yeah.
Fits you?
Oh yeah, big.
Oh, it says fight. Okay,
Big.
that was not clear.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I like the concept. There's like a theme of just like an enemy gauntlet, but it's very featureless and not interesting.
I'll bring up the star icon in a moment when it becomes relevant in about half a minute.
It's right there. Got it.
Those are special things, which we'll get more into later. But you want to collect a lot of those.
Oh, they're green stars, aren't they, from Mario 3D World?
They're usually placed in levels for completing harder challenges.
It sure was a harder challenge.
It sure was.
Oh, okay, that camera was glitchy. Sakugarne. It's Sakugarne. I can't. What?
Keep going.
And
I don't know why specifically they asked for Sakugarne there, but they did. By the way.
Hi, it's Pyro. This level didn't have an exit when it was submitted, so... That was great.
Level's been slightly edited.
Well, Us judges each got the levels in a random order, and this was the very first level I judged. Starting things off with a bong. I mean, a bang, huh?
Yep.
I liked it. It was primitive, but I think it made a good enemy gauntlet. That level was over before it started or was finished. Kinda sad. I had some fun going through what parts of the stage that do exist. The rooms got a bit repetitive after a while. Rooms? But the initial ideas are there. I would like to see a complete version of this stage. The stage is honestly very, very primitive. The level design just really sucks. You can just keep walking and shooting without doing anything else. Some sections have bad enemy placement, and some feel unnecessary to begin with. There are basically no graphics, the camera is buggy. Nothing here is remotely interesting. Oh, and forgetting to put an energy element at the end is a stupid mistake. There's honestly nothing likable about this level. Who would disagree? When someone submits to a level design contest using the placeholder tile set and music. Yeah, I love them just doing comics for, like, everything. It's great. Willheart, The Fall. Jumpin' Fi, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Someone made this level so a stalker could see their name. Oh, fuck them. Level of
Yeah.
shit. Then tier 1.
Yeah, fuck them entirely.
I mean, they got rightfully in the bottom, so I can't really
Yeah, I
say
suppose
what's
they
rather.
had to leave it in because, you know, it wasn't something that was a complete...
It's not a good level. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, this is still a very bad level. Also, enjoy your free E-Tank.
It's a good level for farming, I guess.
I guess.
Go up. Check this out. First try.
I'll blame you.
Yeah, I'm sure the level was okay at best.
Yeah, it was
Except beating all the screens in this level, all 3 of them. Okay then, started out pretty decently, but afterward it just kind of fell apart. What happened? As for the part that lives up to the level's name, I feel like the X indicator should have been introduced in a safer environment for the long drop, as I didn't know what to interpret there. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing until just now. Part after I can barely take seriously due to its background messages and overall messy structure, kind of a shame. This level could have been much better, to put it simply. It sucks, it's not frustrating or anything, but it's very poorly done. The level design feels random, and stage layout isn't any better. In addition, I don't appreciate the random messages using tiles. Even then, the graphics are lackluster, and this stage just had to use default music anyway. It's not a stage I like, and much more effort could have been put into it. No, you were not seeing things. What? Someone submitted that. Not even done yet. Fun. Do I need to ask, who the person was they were trying to stalk? Help me.
Yeah.
Ninja Umbreon, Ancient Tomb.
Welcome back to Pharaoh
Man stage. This isn't even different. This is just Pharaoh Man stage. Well, okay, now it's different. Yeah, that seems like one of those things that's more of a rumor than anything without any, like, proof. So, maybe don't spread that just in case.
Yeah.
I don't want to bring down the stream, and, like, if it's real, I totally believe it, but, like, it's also one of those things of, like, well, if it's, like, one of those no idea, I don't know, you may as well just not bring it up. Never understood why there were ladybugs in his tomb. I mean, this level is bad because it feels just like a reimagining of Pharaohman stage, which already exists.
Yeah. And here's, you know, the Pharaoh's cat.
Hi, Lieges. What's up?
Makes more sense than they do in Top Man stage.
This spike section, straight up ripped out of it.
The only thing they did was just add those little Saturn things
Planets,
from
yeah.
Ringman stage.
Yeah, like, it's not bad, it's just, like, stolen. Like, how I could have probably given this to someone who hasn't played Mega Man 4 in years, and they probably would have thought this is just Pharaohman stage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame Mooch on this one. As I do.
How do you feel about more Pharaohman stage?
Like Pharaohman. Oi. He takes full responsibility, is what the oi means.
Naturally.
Pharaohman? Pharaohman? Pharaohman?
Bueller? Bueller?
No Pharaohman. No Pharaohman. Hi, Pink. It is similar enough, like I said, Pink. How you doing, by the way? Go check out Pink. She does some cool stuff. It is similar enough that, like, I definitely, if you haven't played the game in 20 years, maybe you could have taken that as the actual level. Oh yeah, comments.
Comment time.
So I
Pharaoh,
kind of feel like
guys.
that's a fault.
Yep.
It's a blatant edit of Pharaohman stage. The beginning part is kind of different, and honestly, I kind of like it more than the original level because the original level is just flat and lots of annoying scorpions. But here, there's some variety. After that, the level doesn't even try to hide the fact that it's a blatant edit, where there's literally just the original section, but with like one random out-of-place enemy added. There's just a mini-boss fight with Tama out of nowhere. Oh, it's Seraphie. Thanks for the
Aw.
appreciate it. There's like one random Rembakun added in the final stretch, and that's all that changes. Yeah. Basically, Pharaohman stage with a few more enemies. Nothing else. The fact that there was no Pharaohman boss at the end only made it more disappointing. Come on, man. That boss was even included in the dev kit. Yeah, that's why I was like, what? No Pharaohman? Also, one of the hovers failed to spawn, and I had to use Rush Jet, but I'm not sure if that's your fault or the game's. That's a
Might be
good
the game's.
question. Well, the stage is fun to play. I don't believe that much of it was actually original, since it's basically a less interesting version of Pharaohman stage. I don't really have anything to add here, to be honest. Yeah, like, I don't have anything bad to say other than, like, it's not an original stage. As a reimagining, it's okay. When I play a level, I'm expecting something new and original, not a blatant duplicate of an existing dev kit stage, so I'm refusing to judge this level. Enjoy the zero. A dev kit?
There.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know! They didn't redraw it, but that's pretty good. Pink, did you ever end up doing all the mag mammals? Actually, don't think I ever saw you do those. Your one boss. Seen them. Gotcha. Yeah, my plan is to get through all of these.
Interesting.
I gotta get through 2. I gotta get through 24, 48. Maybe I'll do the 0 one before 3 comes out.
Yeah. So apparently, that 0 that Gary gave it was not a 0 across the board, but a negative 21 in the creativity category, which fair.
I don't think that's fair, but I mean, hey, that's how he wants to judge it.
Yeah.
There may be some bugs. What is going on here, even? I won! What? Oh, it's milk. Oh. There sure is some milk.
There is.
Do I get the milkman powers from this?
Jewker sure do got milk.
I almost went for some milk the other day. I was like, man, I'm like super thirsty. But then I found something else and was excited.
Oh, nice.
I don't remember what it was. First try. Drink
Well
milk.
done.
I assume there's an Easter egg in every tier.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Once more for good measure. Game doesn't warp you out. Alright, we're out of the shit levels. We can actually play a good level.
Are you sure about that? We're only going to tier 2 next.
Tier 2 is better than tier 1.
I mean, this is true.
This level's
While
barely
we're
started,
out
but I'm
there, of
still
course.
pleased with who's here. Perhaps Mega Man, more people will start coming. Maybe waste time by getting some energy elements? Or, what were we gonna say?
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get to actually experience the world map as a whole.
Which is cool.
Got a nice little overworld in this game.
I'm running one of those booths where you break glass bottles. I'm still waiting on the shipment for bottles, though. Oh. Don't understand this. Why are the tiers in non-linear order? Why is tier 2 on the other side of the city? This isn't a real Joe, right? Costume shop. Not sure what to say about this one. Not sure what to say about this one. Kalinka. Roll's costume shop is so cool. I could live my wildest dreams. That's a reference to last game. Where it was, I believe Concrete Man was Kalinka, right?
Yep.
I picked up. Mega Man, welcome to my dojo. I had the idea of creating a meetup place for the bravest, strongest fighters right in the festival. Prepared training rooms and some arenas with rematches against bosses for anyone, even you, to try. Some of the rooms in the dojo are locked. They'll become unlocked once you gain more strength. Okay. What was Milk even weak to?
I don't know, I just use Buster.
I try Nitro Man. I hate you. Sorry, but this tent is only for people with a VIP pass. Sorry, Mega Man, I'd give you one, but they're stingy on giving them out. Burner Man, get out of here. I'm offended. The festival employees told me I'm banned from the forest because I'm too dangerous. I don't know why they'd say such a thing. I love trees. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Apparently Nightmane is really interested in some nickel object. I'd say I'd talk to him about it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Chateau Chevaleresque.
Yes.
You tried Nightmane's Chivalrous Cider? It's fantastic. Oh man, me and Lonely had some great cider the other day. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Oh, Mega Man, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something important to tell you. I assume you've heard of those nickels that I'm looking for. These are called Noble Nickels. Push tokens scattered all around the simulations. They're quite valuable. Those are the stars?
Yes.
Get certain numbers of them like reward you handsomely. Okay. Hi, Milk. Boogla boogla shnushka boongla. So what's the joke with the milk? Oh, it's this asshole? Ah, how exquisite to see you again. You could never escape my image, for I am a public domain character. Get out of here. If you ever find yourself in a tough or inescapable spot, just press 2. It'll solve all your problems. I just get like a restraining order against him.
Not sure how effective that would be.
With my crystal ball, you could learn the truths of this world. However, it comes at a price. Hi, Zoc.
Very nice.
You have 20 bolts to learn my secrets.
Mega Man mal 2.
Jump to pay, shoot to exit. I guess he just tells you where the stars are. Shameless Plug Man. Hey there. Would Dr. Light want to book tickets to the SS Elroy Make Good Mega Man level contest 48 hours? Okay, so that's their advertisement for that.
Yeah, there's your shameless plug.
Boy,
48-hour game.
think, I don't know if you saw me do Unlimited recently. Wow, that Yoku Man segment was rude. Deepsy. Peepsy. I don't want to open the conch until the Peepsy's done. Mega Water S? Hey, throwback. Why is there no fountain in this city? A true disrespect to water. Simply disgusting. Yeah, Montaru would be disgusted right now if he was here.
That's right.
I made sure to get up early for this festival, and I'm really glad I did. I love the city. McWiley's. I would never eat there. They don't care about the employees.
By the way, just hang by McWiley's for a second there. Remember in the... Oh no. Well, I guess we're gonna wait a minute.
Some weird penguin guy went into that tower. I wonder what he was doing. Thank you. Weird penguin guy. Yeah, I know. Grand Tower they decorated for this festival is really cool. It really creates a festive mood. Thank you, Hippo.
Yeah.
We'll go back there.
You remember how during the last game there was a level called Wily Combo?
Yeah.
And I told you to remember that name? As it turns out, that name was actually the inspiration for the McWiley's Tier 7 in this game.
Amazing. Up ahead is
That's
the main
why I
festival
didn't
grounds.
spoil what it was at the time.
There's all the best simulations. This is the best ever. Hippo, we are doing the Make a Good Mega Man Level 2 contest. We did 1, now we're going through 2. Welcome to Tier 9. It may not look like it, but this section is very close to Dr. Light's lab. You can change to the right, you'll wind up right next to it. Oh, so it loops around?
It does.
That's good. I like that. Does anyone else smell dairy products? I hope there are none being served here. I'm lactose intolerant. You know, I made a milk villain once. He was, I called him the lactose intolerable. It was for a Marvel D&D game we were gonna play at one point and never did. Great villain. He had powers over milk. Aircon Man. Yesterday, Airman told me he was my biggest fan, humbled by his kind words. I told him that I'm his biggest air conditioner. What? Sunny skies, 60% humidity, 70 degrees Fahrenheit? How am I supposed to go skiing in this weather? This is an outrage. Hey, just so you know, you're going to enter Tier 9 if you continue to the left. Came from Light's Lab and don't want spoilers.
And Tier 10 is up the rainbow.
Are you one of the few people that actually knows who I am? I am. If you are, then you deserve a nice big cookie. I saw the other guy from Mega Man DOS earlier during the milk fight. I've been trying to make up space jokes, but coming up with a good punchline is a huge pain in the asteroid. That's best Roman. Hey, you. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Must be fun going through all of these simulations with all of their enemies and bugs and death spikes and bottomless pits and bosses and perilous platforming and please don't be mad at us. I had fun streaming Mega Man DOS and Mega Man 3 DOS, all things considered. Alright, let's go back to make combos. Or just wait here.
Tier 2 is going to be down in the sewer area.
Do I just wait here? Do I go inside?
I mean, you can if you want.
Okay, we'll wait till later. We'll see it eventually. Probably not today, but
You got a long way to go yet. Or we're ready
today
for
we have
Tier
to make
7.
Hippo happy by upsetting him.
I just wanted to go back there for the fun fact, basically. The reminder of the Wily combo from the last game.
I feel like I'm getting a bit of deja vu here. This time it seems fancier, though. It sure does look the same. DOS Remake. I've heard about that. It's on my radar. Is it out yet? I'm definitely interested in it. Shitty. Wily Tower. When you name your level well, when you're entering as shitty, I sure hope the level's good at least. Mega Man 10 music. I think this is Mega Man 10. Oh, well. Oh, well. The 50 water levels? God, there really are a lot of water levels. Like, I had fun streaming DOS and 3DOS, they're still terrible.
Still find them more enjoyable than playing the end game of Mega Man and Bass.
That's it? What? Oh. Oh no! No! No!
That's it, huh? Boy, don't you wish that were it now?
Which one was this? Electric Man?
This is Volt Man.
Volt Man, that's his name. I never remember their names.
Just immediately punished for the... Well, that was it. Just
that's a rude
immediate
pattern.
punishment.
I'm gonna Buster Duel. I never got to do that in DOS because DOS was terrible, so you wanted to use the weapons.
Yes. Agreed. I'll agree. Volt Man is significantly better than he was in Mega Man DOS. Not that that's a particularly high bar to get over,
Oh,
but...
no. Oh, I just realized what this is. This is like the weapons archive, but with the DOS bosses. Oh no, that is what this is. Oh no! Free help. Wait a minute. No, it isn't. Oh, it's this
instead we
motherfucker.
get this thing.
E is from a game that I do need to finish on stream. Rockman and Forte 2, because I couldn't beat One Robot Master when I tried. It was that awful. And for my own personal sanity, I have to get revenge at some point. I couldn't. I tried my best. The game was just so broken and unfun. But I need to try it again. I want to beat it. Keep in mind I was playing as Bass, so I guess we'll try it as Mega Man. This is like the rejects level. Obscure bosses from the dev kit. I respect the dev kit for doing it. They didn't need to put these in, is what I'm saying. I guess if I see a boss we've already beaten with Buster, I will happily take the weakness, if anyone knows.
Yep, that makes sense.
The dragon. Alright. Point! The biggest loser. Pogo battle. I gotta, come on, I mean, it's like, really, I gotta. I think that was his weakness. I liked it. Level was kind of lame, but the boss fights were fun. So I guess the level was bad is what I'm saying, because by that logic, the boss fights were not made by the guy. They're in the dev kit. So not a good level, but the boss fights were fun. I'm pretty sure that there are about as many bosses in this level as there are enemies. Like, all the screens in the level are completely featureless empty rooms. Agreed. And then the occasional unmodified engine boss room? Yeah. That's kind of exactly how I feel. Could have done a lot better with the graphics instead of just using black backgrounds. The actual level was only about 40 seconds long, minus the bosses. I don't think I can give many points for a boss rush that's using just vanilla assets. Agreed. The sections in between the bosses don't feel very planned or consistent either. Or like filler areas to bridge the gaps between the bosses. This level also lacked testing, as one of the respawn points behaved weirdly due to the boss door above it. Didn't know that. Normally I like the idea of a stage like this, but this one just isn't that good. The level design is awful. Most of the level is either horrible enemy placement, long enemy sections, or other fairly serious stage layout issues. Also, there's a pretty serious camera glitch here. Anyway, there's nothing else I could say here. It could have been much, much better. Can it be? Do my eyes deceive me? Bolt? Komuso? Quint? Folks, we've got the overused dev kit boss, Royal Flush. What about that level? Level? Yep, that's how I felt. It was just like, what?
Sorry, there was supposed to be a level here?
Honestly, this is probably the cleanest sewer I've ever seen. The water is at least an okay color. Might have considered putting that in tier 1, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, just because at the end of the day, I feel like there wasn't a level there. Like, the boss fight is not really something that they made, so like, I would have probably put it as the best tier 1 level. Worst level? Ooh, right here. Or rather, least favorite. Airflow Hubble.
Favorites.
Gary's favorite. I'm not gonna say Gary. That's weird. Oh no, it's got a skip.
Oh,
Contains
that's
no
always
message.
It's always a sign of quality.
What exactly is the point of this? The point of what? Make a good Mega Man level contest? Oh, it's to make a good Mega Man level. Duh. That's why it's called that. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. It's that simple. You just gotta make a good Mega Man level. Like, just like how you just gotta jump and shoot. Reflexor, you're not getting it. Let me make this clear for you. There are 80 levels in here. Did you watch me do the first one? When you start a contest and you turn it into a fan game where you put all the levels, would you rather not start with the worst levels and then go from worst to best? Because we're in tier 2 right now. There's like 80 levels in here. Of course the worst levels are gonna be at the bottom. You're judging this the entirely wrong way. You gotta think about this from the perspective of how many levels there are and all that. Of course the levels are gonna be shit at the start. They only get better. How do I get out?
I can think of a few different methods.
But even then, I mean, I would still say people worked hard on it. I wouldn't want to shit on anyone's level. I didn't make a level. I can't say I did better than them. If I did, I'd probably be entering Make a Good Mega Man level 3, which I did not do. It's already out. Well, I mean, like, the contrast results are out.
Yeah, or I guess 4, whenever that comes out. Whenever that contest starts.
So, yeah, no shit the levels are going to be bad. But that's not the point here. The point is that there are 80 levels here. I'd like to see the good ones, but also, you gotta experience all, and you appreciate the bad ones even more.
That's correct.
So, does that clear things up for you, Reflexor? It seems like there's 2 ways to go. There is not. Never mind. And like, I guess the other thing, Reflexor, is you have the judge comments there for a reason. The one which uses all the enemies. Oh, that is what that is. Yeah. But, you know, the judge comments are there for a reason. And I like to give my feedback. The judges have theirs. It's good to compare. I get to look at chat and be like, what do you guys think? Some people love levels that I don't love.
You know what that is? Perfectly fine.
And an opinion.
You're allowed to have such things.
Or you could be Glover guy and then, you know, get mad that people don't like Glover. Go. Ah, triple blades. One of the best weapons. Ah, that looks annoying. And, like, also, I guess the other thing, Reflexor, is if you think this is bad, like, this area right now is like, oh, it sucks. This is way better than Tier 1. You didn't see Tier 1. And the Tier 1 levels here, I think they might have been better than the Tier 1 levels of the previous game.
Really?
Aaron,
Even
what do you think?
Snowman?
I was talking overall, but yes.
Never forget City War.
Dude, we
Never.
don't talk about City War. You remember, we don't. That level's forbidden. You can't mention that name on stream. Some people don't talk about Bruno here. Don't talk about that level. You grab the E-Tank? I forget if you do.
Hey.
I guess not. No checkpoints, though. That's definitely something that I would not be a fan of. I guess the other one thing, Reflexor, is like, if, let's say you're judging this contest, and you're one of the people that are actually judging, you do have to play every level to get to the good ones. The judges had it much worse than me. I mean, they have varying levels of quality. They have to go through whatever order they're given the levels, I think, is how this works.
Yep.
So the last level they could have had be the worst one and be like, wow, terrible level. Bit of cheese, but it works. Oh man, you can barely tell where that stops.
Yeah, they did that entirely for fairness reasons.
Plus, on the different opinions thing, yeah, like with Maze of Death from the first game, you didn't like it at all. But I liked it, absolutely. Like, I know, I have not seen Reflexor say anything, so I don't know if they stepped away or maybe they realized this contest wasn't for them, but I would like to hear some opinions from, like, Reflexor, especially knowing what I've mentioned.
Now, you're free to have opinions. We would love to hear them.
The point of an opinion is to hear the different sides and why people like certain things, or why you feel like it doesn't work. I think people forget that with opinions, though, a lot of the time.
Yep.
I'm cheap.
We're still in airflow.
Uses everything, though. Pink was not kidding.
Yep, we're still in airflow Hubble.
Something I don't like about this level. One, besides probably no checkpoint.
Yes, but besides that...
Oh, hey, there actually was. You don't like Mega Man, so I'm not paying attention. That's okay.
That's fine.
That's a completely different thing. Listen, Tar6, you could just admit that secretly you're Traz, and that you love Mega Man, Castlevania, Mario, Zelda, I'd believe you. Guys would have left the stream already, though. That's how I know you're not.
Guys wouldn't have stuck around for longer than a minute.
No drops? Did they like change that from 5? That thing was super good at handing out lives.
Huh.
That's kind of how I feel right now. I think I'm gonna go back to using Jet.
I don't blame you.
Oh, whoops! Yeah, no, absolutely. That's an issue. I think that was intentional, though. To make it harder. But, I think it's too hard to notice. Okay, that was weird. I tried to switch to wire at the last second, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
And see, the other thing, Reflexor, is, like, I guess a lot of the levels that really suck, like this one, which I wouldn't even say this is bad. I'd say uninspired more than anything. Not bad. This level has a skip option, so you could just skip it if you really don't want to play. If you want, that's the other thing. There's the skip option exists for a reason. This is a Mario Maker level. You know, honestly, yeah. That's a good way to look at it. Ah. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna have to jet back. That was probably over anyway. I'm also better at Mega Man than I would argue most people. Like, I'm no Pink, no Roam, but at the end of the day, I would definitely say I'm better than the average player, so I don't mind getting through this stuff. I've done my fair share of Buster only no damage challenges though. Hell, even the no talent, the no damage challenges are they're fun to do sometimes. Especially coming up with the strats is one of my favorite things to see with some of these levels. Whee! I like this, the sliding with the fans to make you go really fast. Okay, why is that path there, though?
Don't know! To confuse you. Well, congratulations, it succeeded.
It's
level design.
Is it though?
Never claimed it was good level design, it was just level design.
Yeah, the song's good. Oh, this looks fun. Look at this. Whee! And that's the end of the level. Is there a boss? Quint. Alright. Actual buster.
Actually, I have to put in effort.
Will, E-tank. Mostly because I don't think there's a proper checkpoint.
You know, I don't really blame you. Yeah, Quint's actually dangerous in this game.
You and your silly pogo.
You actually have to try against Quint in this game.
I can't wait to fight everyone's most favoriteest boss. Mega Man Captain N. Mega awesome!
Oh no. Why would you bring that curse upon this stream?
I do love Captain N. I mean, it's better than Ickis. You know, Kid Ickis?
Ah yes, Kid Ickis.
Kid Ickis. Ickis no like level. I don't know why they did that. It's Kid Icarus, so like at least say Icarus, not Ickis. And that's not even his name. It's Pit. I guess they didn't play the game, so fucking of course they didn't know that. A very meh level. I didn't say meh. A lot of the enemies placed here can be easily avoided, and there's large chunks of level where every challenge is just laughably skippable. Yes. There's this long vertical drop with a bunch of enemies that you can just find a hole in near the top and fall down. Agreed. It's a room with like 3 crystal joes that you could just get out of before they can fire. There's a metal gumball machine mini boss. You can just snipe from a ladder with no danger whatsoever. The only real parts of the level that are threatening are the parts that are really obnoxious. The beginning part with Apache Joes and the part with the guts lifts. Apache Joe part speaks for itself. Yeah, that was the worst part of the level, and then after that, I thought it was fine.
Yeah.
And the gut lift part just has annoying jumps due to lyrics and weirdly placed drop lines. I don't know what they mean by lyrics, but okay. The fan part at the end is okay, then there's a Quint fight, and then the level's over. The level is badly designed all the way through. At the beginning, you put like 3 Copter Joes, one of these missile guys, a line of Mets, and 2 of those laser shooting spacewalkers. All too much, it basically requires weapons, which isn't good. During the indoor portion, it's too hard to see the split in the Gutsman platform lines. Agreed. When you're focusing on avoiding enemy attacks, most of the fans weren't attached to any other blocks and looked out of place. Yeah. The screen scrolls in the Quint boss fight because the stop scroll objects weren't placed correctly. Honestly, I don't think this level designed with other players in mind. My advice to you would be to have other people test your level before you submit it. Yeah, no, actually I agree with that. Spherical enemies? Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about the lyrics in the song because it was like, go! Maybe what I would do for people like me who don't remember the enemies' names because they're never in the games, maybe just have a little icon next to the name. Because that is very confusing in that one specific scenario. I'm having serious issue taking this level seriously in any regard. It's so random, inconsistent, and messy. In some sections, it doesn't even work properly with for instance, the Met dispenser and despawning when you leave and re-enter the screen. Every element in this level looks to be placed with so little thought to gameplay. I have to wonder whether it all was even tested at all. Enemies repeatedly respawn in places where you have to take a moment and concentrate. Many obstacles are unfairly placed, others are completely useless, there's no flow, no coherency, and overall I just didn't have fun playing through this stage. Is this level even finished? I'm asking this because the level design is awful. I don't agree with that. It's bad, but it's not awful. The amount of enemies there is ridiculous, and they happen to be perfectly placed in order to make the experience as uncomfortable as possible. Other than that, most of the level is extremely empty with overly long passages and dead ends, not to mention the forced weapon usage, as well as cases where weapon usage is optional, but will let you skip over painful sections. Also, there is a severe lack of checkpoints. Why did this level need to happen? Even the most basic stuff like graphics seem to go downhill after a few screens. Not to mention the level's a bit buggy. This is as infuriating a level to play through and could have been much, much better. This next case is a bit weird. Brought in from a festival or such. I am the Queen of France! The only coherent words we got were checkpointed Apache Joe. We call doctor or a vet? Oh, uh-oh. Other least favorite levels coming up. Zatsupachi Yggdrasil.
I'm sensing some people in chat are gonna be like, oh.
Hi Gab, what's up? What are these graphics? They do not fit for Mega Man. Well, look at this. So, what are we doing? What? This is going too fast. I can't read it.
How do you feel about plot?
Plot, I don't mind, but it's going too fast. I can't read. Like, it's going far too fast. It's auto-scrolling. Okay. This is a level that nearly made you break your rock candy controller. Don't worry, my controller's already broken. Ooh, I like how the graphics come in. What?
Oh, by the way, they didn't tell you about that element.
Yo,
It
Zachary,
doesn't
what's
apply
up?
to every screen, but
We're checking out the Make a Good Mega Man level content. This better not. Can I skip? Okay, good.
yeah, they don't make you go through that whole thing a second time.
Frequently people fail the Mega Man part of the contest objective. Oh, absolutely. Which is why the best levels are way better, if you ask me.
Yep.
I expect that more from the bottom levels, though. There was a level I didn't like last time, Pink, that was, No. No, you don't want me... No, you don't want me to rush off a Yoku block, do you? That's illegal. That's... No, you can't do that. What?
I'm sorry, did you think that was gonna work? That's cute.
So my least favorite level... Well, I wouldn't say least favorite level. It was one of my favorites, but, like, least favorite of my favorites is, that Mario World level. It looked nice, but, like, it wasn't really Mega Man.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here, Farron?
There is a platform that you can use on the other side.
Okay, that's what it
screen
is.
wrap to that.
Yeah, there was no clue there was screen wrap there.
Yeah, there's no clue whatsoever that there's screen wrap.
Well, Zachman, I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're able to relax. No betrayals today. Okay, you can make that jump if you want to be crazy. I tried to do it.
Get used to that throughout this entire level.
The stretches of, like, nothing at the start don't help with the fact that I have to watch a cutscene. Cool they programmed a cutscene. Is it good for Mega Man, though? No.
I would argue no, especially with, like, no context or anything like that.
Yeah, you have to... Like, I always say one of the best things you can do in Mega Man is, show, don't tell. Where every Mega Man game, I'm pretty sure everyone does this. And Pink, you'll know better than me, probably. They give you the gimmick, it's really easy to do the first time, and then they're like, now do it again over, like, a pit of spikes or something. And it works. Because you already know how to deal with it. So it's like, oh, well, now that I know this, this level's a cinch. It's very classic design, it's simple, and it works. I never sit down and get bogged by a tutorial, it's just, this is what you gotta do, get it done. What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's about right.
No, I want Rush Jet. What? No.
Yeah, it's technically the level's fine. I don't have any problem with its graphics or anything like that, but
I do. It's kind of misleading. Whoops, that's my fault. Do I have to go down the blue path? Is there a reason for me to? I think.
well, there are 3 energy elements in this level.
Okay, say no more.
So let's just put it this way.
Fuck.
Probably.
I guess that is how they encourage people to go down multiple paths, which I like.
Yeah.
One of my issues with this level is, besides the textures just not really fitting in for a Mega Man level and all that. Yoku block design is creative, but it doesn't work. I think this would work if you did it in a way where it wasn't over a pit that I'm not really sure if there's gravity or not.
How do you feel about Google image search?
What the fuck is that?
Yes. I think that's the word you're looking for there, Jewker. BS.
Okay, this section's way easier now that I know what to do, though. Why are all the enemies so dangerous?
I don't have any answers for you, unfortunately.
I guess you can go up or down. And like,
Yep,
with the
take the
graphics being as... You can see what I mean. Like, it doesn't make sense where the floor is. It's very confusing.
Yep, congratulations, you've ended up on the pink path.
Yeah, no, I had an issue with that in the first contest we did the other day.
Yep.
That fires immediately. I can't react to that. Oh my god, like, how do I deal with this? There's no way to deal with this.
Yeah, how do you feel about this load of nonsense?
Yeah, this is not a bullet hell game. It doesn't really work.
Really doesn't.
I don't even think Jewel's working perfectly.
No.
Up. No, this is too easy. I don't buy this. What's the heart? Kill the enemies and you get to move on?
Bet you I know what it is, and I hate it. Ugh.
Don't kill any enemies?
No. If I had a guess, that particular boss door doesn't open until you've beaten the other bosses.
Oh, in the actual, like, grand game?
Yeah. I don't know whether that's actually the case, but that'd be my interpretation of...
Maybe don't make crazy rapid-fire enemies like this. Just a hunch.
Yeah, this is just bad.
I can see why this would be someone's least favorite level, though. And I'm willing to judge, maybe this was the path I chose. It's probably not, but maybe the path I chose. It'd be nice if my weapons respawned between deaths for some of these levels. I know that's not how Mega Man works, but like, sure would be nice for moments like this, so I could use Jewel Satellite again.
Yeah.
Least favorite level overall? I can see why.
So can I, to be completely honest.
Triple Blade. Locked. Yep, don't have it. I think this is definitely going to be my least favorite. Actually, you know what? Let's do a classic. Whee! There's just nothing here, okay? Wow, I got lucky there.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's the thing. This guy clearly had no idea how level design worked, and it's like, let's just make a Toho enemy. But the problem is, with a Mega Man game, when you have knockback, you just easily fall over and die like this. This is why I feel like when you get a question of why are you playing this, it seems like all the levels suck. It bothers me so much because these are the earlier levels. Of course the earlier levels suck, but also, hey, that's not fair because like the people who do put effort in, you know, they do put effort in and the levels are fine. What?
Yeah, there's also this whole open world nonsense.
I don't understand what you want me to do. What?
What?
No, that's not fair, Subwoofer, because people worked really hard on these levels. Even the shit ones were in the first game. Even if there were less entries because like the contest wasn't like well known back then. I say that you gotta at least have some kind of effort in is all. But everyone... Okay then. And then we just went to space.
I must go, my planet needs me!
Want some advice for that one room? Yeah, sure. What's up? This level sucks, I don't mind the advice.
Oh man, somebody found you Super Arrow.
Super Arrow for this? What?
Super Arrow for this, huh? Interesting.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's using it as magnet, basically. Ew.
Oh, no!
Ew. Yeah.
That's kind of gross.
Like, I think if I was someone who didn't know level design and was just like good level, bad level, I wouldn't be having fun with this contest right now. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun right now. It's all about the individual levels. You know, I reset my opinion between each level.
Yeah.
I can't say this is a bad game, because, quite frankly, that wouldn't make sense at all.
No.
Because that would mean that the people who worked extremely hard, you know, their levels are invalidated by all the shitty ones, like this.
Exactly.
And even then, was the effort put into this level? Oh, absolutely.
There's a lot of effort put into this level. It's just a shame that it's not great. It's just not Mega Man.
Awful. What? What the fuck is this? Warps?
Oh boy! How do you
What?
feel about warps?
Oh, what the hell?
Where did that take you to? Back to the beginning of the level, what the?
What was the point of that? Oh, quickly.
Why would you even put that in there?
Okay, so we're doing the wraparound. There are good ideas here, but you have to show that that is the way to do it. How was I supposed to know about that? There's not even like quick laser indicators. Checkpoint? Is that what that is?
You chose poorly by playing this level. No, I'm
Well,
kidding.
that's a checkpoint. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna explore a little bit.
Yep, I can confirm now that Broken Heart door, you have to beat the other two bosses first. Spoiler alert, there are two other bosses.
In this level?
There are.
So can I warp around? How does this work?
Now, there's a boss on each of at the end of each of the three paths. There are warps between the green and blue paths. I met
too easy.
Snake
Let's
Pharaoh,
do this.
man.
What? Why does she have so much health? I mean, she takes a lot of damage, luckily, but... Sound effects also do not make sense.
No, they
This
don't.
is like 2010's era Flash game.
I think that might be...
The original characters are Mary Sue's. Of course. Why do they have guns for arms?
I don't know.
Also, I think this music is from Dawn of Sorrow. I want to say it's Castlevania DS, one of them.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, well, we're not done with this level because we have to go through all three paths.
To be fair, Mega Man
Order
has
of
guns
Ecclesia,
for
thank
arms. You know what? Fair.
Order of Ecclesia is a fun time. Did you guys see the Contra hack for Order of Ecclesia that recently came out?
Did not.
Yeah, someone hacked Order of Ecclesia, so now you can play as Contra characters for some reason. And apparently it's really good. See,
It's like Contra Force, if Contra Force were good.
here's a room that works for this level. You show me that there are quick lasers. Great. As an example of like show don't tell that I was talking about. That's perfect. I love that.
I was honestly hoping you'd stick around in that room a few extra seconds. This game can get kind of rude at times.
It's a pretty neat hack. What? It's a pretty neat
Yeah.
hack. It's got a whole bunch of different players. You could be Bill, you could be... Who are the other Contra people? This is the only one I know. Ario Sorrow as Sank. Good old Sank.
Good old Sank.
Way past cool. I just had a weird feeling of deja vu going through that room. Okay then.
Yeah. I honestly don't know which path is ruder.
I have to ask, if you do skip, do you get everything? Not that I'm going to.
I believe so. You have to go back in each time in order to get the rest of them, but yes.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Well, it's not a joke hack. It's a fan game, but yes. Oh, you're talking about the Castlevania one. I thought you were talking about this. I don't even remember where this is in Castlevania. What? Game, really? What? How was I supposed to know that? Come on. Okay, checkpoint.
Yeah. There were definitely decisions made in this game.
D. Okay, they can't get that. Riding on the super arrow is one of the most fun things. I wish they put the super arrow in more games.
Yeah, me too. Ah, there you go.
Oh, hey, that guy threw only one fire. Do you know how nice that is?
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get very many of those in this level.
What the fuck is the point of that? That just looks funny. Uh-oh. And again, no clear indication that was the right way you needed to go or the wrong way. Paw Patrol game? Well, all dogs are bad, according to Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol actually giving dogs a bad name. Why we can't have nice things?
This.
Where the hell do I go? I'm stuck. All cats are
keep
brown.
jumping around, you'll figure it out.
This is my favorite thing in this level. You're not stuck. You can stop doing that at any time. It's just funny. And you know what the other thing is? More effort was put into this than City.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
I can't go through there. What? What?
Yeah.
What? How? There's a
Yeah.
ceiling there.
Yeah. Yep. Oh my god.
I'm gonna love reading the comments on this one.
Yeah.
God, you know, I would have loved to. I know ROM stream. Well, he didn't stream them. He doesn't stream because he doesn't have the internet for it. But like, he did YouTube videos on this a while ago. I mean, a while ago. I would love to watch that again and just see his thoughts. Whoops. Come through that somehow. I kind of wish ROM had the internet for streams. I feel like that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Levels like this made the comments on those rough. I think that's the difference, Pink, between streaming and YouTube videos, because I could at least be like, let's be fair, chat, and optimistic. Where I know Rom's an optimistic guy. I don't worry about him. Ugh. But it is way easier to quell a chat than it is a YouTube section of comments. I mean, you do both, so, you know. You can quell a comment section? That's the joke. Yeah, I don't really know either there. It's also fun watching the chat be like, how do you do this? Because I can't even ask for help if, like, I wanted to here.
Yeah.
But it does also show a fun thing about level design, which is sometimes the worst levels are not the badly designed ones that are just like really lazy so much as... Oh, that did kill me. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do here then? Is that not the right screen?
Oh no, that is correct. You're just having to clip yourself through the floor.
That's what's happening?
That's what's happening.
Ugh. What? Also, for those of you who have Scarlet Violet, how have game been? How have game been? Correct. That is.
How have
that is
game
grammar.
been?
I'm going through Violet. I did 1 or 2 badges. I've done 1 Titan Pokemon. I don't want to go into spoilers, so I'm leaving this vague. One act of gang violence.
Wait until January to get it? That's entirely fair, to be honest.
Yeah, no, please no spoilers.
And probably
I don't
the
want
right
to spoil
play.
for people. I don't even like joke spoilers. They're not funny. They're just like, come on. Seeing the game fall apart in real time. Oh yeah, I thought about streaming it, but I kind of like playing it with my girlfriend. And I guess I could do that on stream, but I'm good for now.
Good news, Lonely is here to ban all spoilers.
Here's the thing though, eventually I might just take her copy of Scarlet. I think that might be what I end up doing, is take the copy of Scarlet and stream that. Down the line.
Okay.
Because different Switch, so won't have the save data on it.
What killed Jewker was him clipping through
Flipping
the floor.
into the floor, yeah. So what am I supposed to jump?
Yeah, you're supposed to try jumping on the little miniature platform next to it.
Show me where.
And that usually tends to work better.
I have to ask because it is so awkward.
Is bad.
Look at that. Now what
Yeah.
do I do?
Where do you think the exit is?
Up?
You might think that. I'm.
Fuck off. Fuck
Yeah.
off. No,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Yeah.
No!
This level's designed so badly. Oh my god, it's so bad.
A Mega Man size level, correct. The scope of this level, I think, might be the worst part of it, honestly. And that's something that, like, you know, you wouldn't really think about. But scope is important. If you want to make the biggest Mega Man level ever, it doesn't work. You know what did work, though, if you played it, was Rockman 4 Minus Infinity made a mini Metroidvania. That worked. It was one Wily Fortress stage, and you had a map, and it told you where to go and everything.
Imagine knowing where to go in video games. Believe me, Nicosaur, that got me on multiple occasions.
You can't just screen wrap horizontally the knot. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I was like, what, rush coil up?
Yeah, it probably would have made more sense than the actual answer they came up with. Boss MC Escher, man.
It's crazy.
Might
Stairman.
be at this rate.
Stairman, the cousin to Airman.
Yeah, naturally.
Because, like, I imagine they didn't test this level when they made this, because I feel like at some point someone would have said, yeah. But I also, oh shit, forgot to jump. I also get the impression that the person who made this might have been 12.
Could have been.
Just saying, there might have been 12. Little Timmy's back again, you know?
Yep.
Hey,
Except
what's
for
up,
that,
guys?
the little
I'm a little
Timmy
older than
spam.
last year. I'm, you know, I kind of hit puberty this year. Ah, good to hear, little Timmy. Not knowing his level design, but he's into anime now, so. Slightly older Timmy trademark.
It's kind
By
of gotten
Mega
over
Man-
the enemy spam, and
By
instead,
Mega Man 3, you just wait for him to have the full arc where he's like, hey guys, I'm an adult now, I finally made my own level. Oh yeah, if you fuck up, by the way, because you don't move fast enough, that's just it, you can't do anything about that.
yep, you just die.
So I can't wait for that arc where he's like, I finally made a good level. He's the #1 level maker, even though the contest results are out. I don't want to know. The joke will be complete by the end of Mag Mammal 3.
One way or another.
It would be nice if there was like a speed tech weapon. I mean, there kind of is, but not in the way that I need it.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
No, I'm dead.
Enjoy your dead.
Yeah, he made the entire Mag Mammal 3, little Timmy. I got stuck against a wall for a second, and that hesitation is exactly what killed me. I knew we weren't gonna get through this whole thing today, though, and I'm glad that the levels, there's so many of them now that I'm like, alright, we get more bad ones for probably Stream 1. Then Stream 2 is nothing but good levels. I hope.
That's the theory.
What? How are you supposed to make that?
Very, very carefully.
When are we getting Mag Mammal DOS? World ain't ready for Mega Man DOS.
No, the world's not ready for that.
I mean, you can see I've mastered this part. It's just, what do you do there for the lasers?
You just gotta be fast, I guess.
You gotta be quick, man.
That's right.
And Quick Man's such a jerk. I hate him. Dr. Wily that day set out to make the rudest robot master. Failed attempts. I hit the ceiling.
Ah, you were close.
Also, maybe the thing that you like, Nico, not the thing that everyone likes, as it turns out. It's okay to not like things.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta ask, what do these enemies even add to the table? The rapid fire enemies.
I don't know.
There we go. Gotta slide.
There you go.
Dude.
Oh,
Ain't too many hits. That's what you gotta
dang
do. You just gotta
bunnies.
slide. 8 contact. Yeah, 8 contact is a little extreme for an enemy that's not a jumper. The jumpers
Yeah.
are designed to, like, you know, bounce into you. But the jumpers are in every game and they do different things in every game. But they're still, like, fundamentally, okay, just jump into Mega Man. Even if, I don't know why they make a new one every game. My favorite is the jetpack guy from 5. Big guy with a jetpack. Freedom.
Yay!
Oh my god.
And the boss too!
Guy with an anime sword. Also, custom bosses, respect for the custom bosses, even if I don't like them. No contact damage. This is definitely Castlevania music, though. I recognize that. I think this is Portrait of Ruin? We just streamed that. Like, it's like they wanted to make a good boss, and it's not make a good boss level. 14 bitch, Jesus!
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, what's this asshole's weakness? Fuck it.
Nice, nice.
Yo, Avarak, did you stop by the Connect streams? I started doing those. Thank you again for your help. I mean, at least there's no contact damage. Hey, I'm back. Computer entirely
again.
crashed because of that.
I've not had that happen before.
Okay, well, I mean, I gotta beat this level now after that.
If you decide to skip it now, I wouldn't blame you
Nope.
for a minute.
I know how to beat it. So what's the weakness? We're just gonna weakness our way through.
Okay.
Hopefully, the stream didn't properly go down. I think it might have just been that, disconnect.
Yeah, it went all the way down at one point.
Okay, it wouldn't have been for long.
It would not have been for long.
So, we have proof that that level actually crashed on computer. I was like, uh-oh, the level... I was like, the game crashed, Farron. And then I noticed, no, everything crashed.
Yeah, everything crashed.
So give me...
Yeah, I did not hear you in the Discord call anymore. That's how you know the level is quality.
Note first at the chateau? What? No. Why is it not letting me through? How come it's not letting me through?
You press up?
Yeah, it says I should follow up on the note first at the chateau.
Well, go to the chateau then and see what it says. And then you do a thing, I guess.
What? I don't even remember getting this note.
I don't either.
Who are you and why are you cloaked? Yeah, I didn't get this note. I can prove a worthy acquaintance. This is Wiley. Look at the shoes, look at the way he's standing. How are you feeling about the festival so far? I must ask, I've just arrived and I'm only getting to know it. It's fine, the note said that you were giving info, what do you want? Info, let's say this. You thought about just the potential of these simulations? Yeah, it's Wiley. See? So obviously Wiley. I'm not plotting anything, or there are plenty of prolific celebrities that could be plotting anything right now. I could easily prove to you that I'm not plotting anything anyways. We've met before, in fact. Oh. I found the E-tank when exploring. You can take it. Thanks. Yeah, I never got that note. 100% did not get that note.
I don't know. I'm glad you're back after blue screening.
It blue screened. It even said, it's like, sorry, we gotta report this.
Oh, Lord.
You got
That's
into
a
the file.
first.
I didn't even see because I was so distressed around everything, Atom Bomb.
Oh my goodness.
No, I can't skip this time. Only just laughing at the corner. I'll be right back while this is playing.
Alright.
I'm gonna get up for a second.
Yeah. Be ready for some hot plot. This game sure is. So how y'all doing this evening?
You know what stinks? I burned that E-tank for nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Did I get it back?
I don't know. I don't know how many you had before.
3, but Wiley gave me 1, so no, I didn't.
Yeah, so no you didn't. You got it back incidentally.
Okay, this is really easy now that we know what to do. 10 out of 10 level. Baby level for idiot babies.
Oh boy.
Check this out. Alright. You go down here, you go this way, you do this thing. You this and that, and these for those, and this for that, and this for that, and these for those, and this for that, and that for this. And these for those. Like, was this level supposed to be hard? It's so easy.
Ah, naturally.
Okay, well that one I didn't go fast enough. You're in the blue section. Yeah, we're on the blue screen. If it goes down again, I'm warning you now, chat. We know what will happen. What? Oh, that's right. You just have to tease this screen. Just a little tease.
So we tease.
Just a wee little tease. There we go. I forgot about this section entirely. This part was so easy.
It was unmemorable because it was easy.
Yeah, honestly, yes. What is that up there? Did you see the tiny block?
Yeah, I see it.
Back at it again at the Krusty Krab. So he's weak to Slash Claw, which is quite possibly a really bad weakness if you ask me, because you have to get close to the guy with the sword. I'd say that's pretty bad.
Yeah, and unfortunately the Buster only deals 3 for full charge.
God, imagine if Roam had the crash issue mid Let's Play of that. Where he's like, so yeah, the game crashed. My computer. The pause there is really the best part of that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Time to die once and then do it again. Please just kill me. Thank you. Yo, Vanarchy, anyone else is getting here? Hey.
I'm looking forward to seeing
As Jewel said,
Vanarchy's,
like, that's not the right, Vanarchy's what?
Vanarchy's level in the next game in Mega
Oh,
Man
you submitted
3.
one! Nice! Well, you have my word, I will play it, and I will, judge you aggressively live. 2 levels down.
Now you gotta go back to the pink path.
Didn't have any problems on the green path. If I was a judge, 100% would have said in the comments, yeah, so, crashed my computer. Can't say that about any other level, not in the first game, nothing.
Play slow mostly due to a late penalty. Oh, so it's not going to be indicative of its its actual quality, like a few of the levels I ended up seeing in the 48-hour contest.
Oh, some of them went over?
Yeah. If you go over, well, you're going to get penalized points for that. Looking forward to getting a nice surprise early.
Yeah, that's the way I would look at it, V.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Are you proud of the level you made?
Yes. A very good question.
Because if you're proud, then you know you made a good level. Okay, really now? What is the lady weak to at the end, the pink one?
I don't know. She took a lot of damage from the Buster. I know that much.
Pink lady is weak to Buster then.
Yeah, I just used the Buster.
Oh, whoops, that's my fault. Nah, but I'm glad I did it anyway. Really? Then? I feel like if the answer is no, but I'm glad, I would say the answer is yes.
This means you're gonna be better off next time.
Yeah, if you enter again for the next one, you'll know you'll do a better level.
Yeah, exactly. It's a learning experience. Especially if you're planning on going into something like game design.
Maybe you do make a good Mega Man like. Fuck off.
There was one level in particular, going back to the 48-hour contest for a moment, that would have scored fairly decently if it weren't for the fact that it was like, I think it scored like a 40 or 50 point late penalty. It was ridiculous, the amount of late penalty it was.
Personally, I'm in the camp of late penalties should not exist unless you're a library.
Well, I mean, in that case, it was also supposed to be done in 48 hours, so...
Yes, I would have just said, here, we won't include it as a winner as a result, or maybe not that, but like something similar to that, where we could just do something like that.
Alright. Fair enough.
I feel like it should be graded fairly, though.
That was the way they decided to try and make an attempt at fairness.
Alright, we're at the end. Oh. Made it? There's no crash?
Nice.
They're not dead. Oh, I couldn't even read that, it skipped it.
All my friends are not dead.
It's also a simulation. I would assume they're not dead.
You would hope not. You die in the simulation, you die for real? No, wait a second. Oh? Oh, what's going on? We're still in a bad break.
He jumped into the sky. That was way easier than the other guy. We're free! We're free! Rejoice!
I'm sad I didn't get to see your victory, but that's okay.
What's this called
We're
again?
free!
Zatsupachi Yggdrasil. Why? Gonna be honest, what did I just play? No one is gonna be able to beat this without dying several times unless they've already memorized the stage. just breathing for a moment. The force beam section were cheap, and there was nothing showing where the lasers would come from. Some of the Yoku block sections were cool, but there was a jump in one of them that required Rush Jet or Super Air to get across. I don't think I ever went down that path. The enemies flood the screen with projectiles, and you're almost guaranteed to get hit by them unless you know where they all are. In some sections, there are instant warps and pits next to each other with no distinction between the two. This is all very unfortunate because the stage is creative and looks really cool. You have to design your levels with other players in mind. Absolutely. Usually in my reviews, if a level fails, it's something I try to isolate the points of failure and give feedback and ideas on how to iron it out, make the level better. In this review, I will omit the latter part because if all the level's issues were ironed out, the level would be a completely different level. Agreed. This level's issues basically boil down to fundamental principles of game design, and it manages to fail in terms of clarity, fairness, difficulty, curve, guidance, boss design, and consistency alike. This level basically asks the player to fully understand how the level is laid out, where every trap lies, how to deal with the incredibly powerful and spammy enemies. Why is the P capital? You see that? Sapami. Sapami.
Spammy.
And how to fight each of the 3 bosses and in which order to fight them before they even start playing. I'm trying to find a redeemable aspect to this level, and I'm sorry, but I can't find one. I really can't. Okay, there's just so much wrong with this level. Let's start with the basics. The boss sprites are bad, they are. And their designs remind me of very bad OCs. Also, their dialogue is hard to read and scroll way too fast. Yeah, I can't say the dialogue was hard to read, it just scrolled so fast I couldn't read it. The level itself isn't even that good. In fact, far from it, the Yoku blocks and quick lasers are often unpredictable and hard to get through. Placement of overpowered enemies is also absolutely awful, not to mention the boss fights are cheap and random. Then comes the main problem. This level is extremely buggy. Yes, it is. I'm often not even sure where the collisions are. The whole warp to the other side of the screen thing is hardly working. There are plenty of graphical bugs. I honestly can't say anything else. I like the music choice, but it's just so bad. But the music wasn't original. Oh man, no comic this time. That was among the least enjoyable Mega Man experience I have ever had. I've had worse. Worse than half the nonsense, zero effort ROM hacks of Rockman 2. Ouch. More unplayable than those garbage mobile phone ports. Ouch. More annoying than the Upon a Star OVA. Ouch. And yes, worse than X7 at its stupid face. Ouch.
Oh,
I will
more
gladly
ouch.
fight Flame Highland again and again and again with full sound. With full sound. Ooh. Rather than play this stage again. Hell, I'd happily go through X7 with all the sound replaced with Flame Heart. My friends, any Let's Players, if you are going to skip any level in this contest, make it this one. I cannot understate how unfun this stage was. I was stuck in this level for over an hour on my first passes, and I hated every minute of it. Are you ready, kids? Settle in, this is the long one. The level does not start off well. We get walls of text, I know, sorry, from 3 random characters. Speed by so quickly the player does not have a chance to even read them. Going up in the blue segment, we have quick man lasers. The fact that they're introduced safely seems like a positive. Wait a few seconds though on the screen with the Sniper Joe though, and suddenly, lasers. Surprisingly, no one's complaining about the enemies. Only I am. No indication at all that this room is going to be dangerous, especially introducing enemies in this room that will stump the player the first time they see it. What were we gonna say?
Yeah, just... I don't know if it gets brought up, but yeah, the spammy enemies aren't great either.
They haven't said anything about them. Home to the stage is an original warping gimmick, and at first, the rules seem obvious. Go off the edge of the screen, and then you'll warp to the other side. It's a lovely idea, but it turns out there are no rules to this gimmick at all. The rules to this thing change between rooms. Sometimes you can walk into somewhere completely innocuous and you'll warp elsewhere. Sometimes logical spots for warps don't have them. Outside of trial and error, there's no way to tell where you'll end up with this gimmick, and whether or not you'll be led to a pit. They haven't even mentioned the enemy set yet. They're so bad we are not playing Toho. Mega Man actually has a huge hitbox, and more to the point, bullet hell shoot 'em up games actually have patterns to the masses of the projectiles, not just total RNG like this. I eventually reached the first of the 3 bosses, the boss with the sword. Its damage output is nuts. Agreed. That thing is way too hard. It can and will pull off attacks when it feels like it with little to no warning. It's completely invincible while making these attacks. The only good option to beating him is to use his weakness. Agreed. He is so far off the power scale that Buster Only is practically unbeatable. That was one route of 3. Oh no, the green route uses Yoku blocks. The main issue with this route is the sheer number of traps and gotcha moments placed along the screen. Usually on long horizontal corridors outside of trial and error, it is impossible to gauge where you were supposed to jump to next. Since often the platform you were on vanishes just as the one you were supposed to jump on appears. This is the first route you go to, then this route also introduces you to the screen wrapping gimmick in a manner that is completely at odds with sensible gimmick. Yeah, this is the first one I went to. Introduction, you're in the middle of crossing a Yoku blocks and have to just hope something saves you from falling into a pit of spikes. This might be a good time to tell you this. It is really difficult to tell what is and isn't a spike in this level. Yes, because it's all the same color. As this level looks at first, it is incredibly hard to tell where is solid at a glance, thanks to the isometric pattern, which also isometric does not work. As we reach the boss of this area, another major issue becomes apparent. Bullet spam much? Does not seem to be any rhyme or reason behind this boss. It was rather dreadful. At this point, it might be one of the worst submitted boss fights in this contest. I hope this person submitted again to 3 and they improved a lot. I want to see them do that. Finally, there is the pink route, which might as well not exist. Many paths either have no gimmick other than awful enemy placement and bullets flying everywhere, or are poor man's versions of the other routes. The boss to this section is the only tolerable one, She is invincible for far too much of the battle, and heals herself. I didn't see her heal. She's doable, and at least the player is giving her warning before her attacks. If it isn't much, none of these bosses should turn up in the arena. Your stage is going to be memorable, for the wrong reasons, but hey, at least people can say, oh yes, Mega Man 2, that had that Yggdrasil stage. Man, I never want to see that level again. Damn. Everything that was said there by Ace, favorite judge this year.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree. But nobody mentioned the enemies being really spammy and annoying. Yggdrasil, the world tree, as a robot with woodland heritage. I really appreciate this level, even if the judges didn't. Can we get some Woodman Nices? The classic. Yeah, no, absolutely, I'm agreeing with Ace so far on like every level.
Apparently Ace Spark no longer considers Yggdrasil to be their least favorite.
Really? What is?
Maybe we'll see their least favorite later, provided it wasn't back in Tier 1.
I guess it hasn't been said yet. Just checking if there's any Easter eggs that we missed. Doesn't seem like there is. Please let me know if there is.
Yeah, I know where the Easter egg is in Tier 2.
I missed
Got 2 exits to this level.
What is this music? Entering, or we're exiting the pizza shop, I guess. Like a Commander Keen level. What is this? Yeah, this is Earthworm Jim music. Yeah, this one's not clear where you have to go, but after playing the other level, oh my fucking god, this feels like a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 level right here. Oh, I think I remember which level in Earthworm Jim this is. This is Major Mucus, right? It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Hey! What was the point of that?
I don't know.
What? Oh, Airman. It still looks like Mega Man goes to the pizza shop, the level. Nice that this enemy fires normally.
Yeah. You take it for granted for so long, and then you play Yggdrasil, and suddenly you come back, it's like, wow, it's so nice to actually not have spammy BS going on.
Why was that even called Yggdrasil? It didn't have the world tree anywhere in it. There were no trees in that level. Tree isn't even in the chat right now. Unless they're lurking, I don't know. I mean, I didn't see them. Also, glitch? Well, not glitch, but like tile misplacement? Okay, I don't know why we needed that there. Thanks for finishing the
No
level.
reason.
There is an optional ride bike race that does lead to more goodies. Oh, do I have to play the level twice?
You do.
Okay, that's fine.
This is
We're
not very
having problems.
long.
Remember, touching the sides won't kill you. Also, some parts need speed to get over them. Okay. Ultimisia for the Duke Nukem tiles. Oh, that's what this is. Duke Nukem. Shout out to Earthworm Jim, by the way. Love the series for its weirdness. The series is so inconsistent with its levels. You know what I love better, Jim? The creator of Earthworm Jim doesn't own the rights to Earthworm Jim. Fuck that guy. And then out recently. By recently, I mean, with the new show that's coming out. Earthworm Jim actually did say trans rights because the creator hates trans people, which is fucking hilarious. Because, boy, imagine the thing you made that you're just like, oh, look at this. Let's make fun of the trans community, because that was the thing Earthworm Jim did at one point. Now your favorite character that you've probably ever made, most successful thing, is just like, yeah, not even in my hands, and they're saying trans rights? I don't approve of this. Good.
As well, everything should be.
This level, I would definitely say anything about this level just feels like it's over before it starts, because like that's it, that's the level.
Yeah. Although now we're getting to the optional bit. Not really optional if you want them all.
What? That was not clear, that hits me.
Oh, here's the good news, though. The checkpointing's fine.
Yeah, it sure is. So, shout out to Earthworm Jim. Trans rights are human rights. Earthworm Jim 3D, extremely transphobic. I laughed at it as a kid, but now I'm just like, oh, that's not funny. There's a part where, at the end of Earthworm Jim 3D, for anyone who here has even played Earthworm Jim 3D, because like it took me years to realize that this was transphobic.
I played it briefly on N64 Showcase not that long ago.
Oh, but you didn't beat it.
I did not beat it, no.
Fake gamer.
I will get to that game at some point for backlog, but...
I put in a request for it on Retro Achievements. I have to do the set for that one whenever it comes out. But Earthworm Jim 3D, absolutely fucking terrible game. The final boss, I mean, like all the boss fights in that game, abysmal. Please tell me, Farron, you tried the boss fights.
I think I got to one boss fight.
If you played one, it's the pork boarding. You've seen them all. So the final boss of Earthworm Jim 3D, nobody likes him. They're some of the absolute worst boss fights I've ever played in a video game. When the final boss of Earthworm Jim 3D is Jim's alter ego, Earthworm Kim, which is just Jim with a wig, and it's funny because he's in a wig and he thinks he's a girl.
Really?
Boy, knowing the creator,
more original. I mean, like I get the idea of it, but could you not at least come up with something slightly more original?
No, knowing the creator is extremely transphobic. It makes way more sense, and I'm just like,
it does.
And the hard mode for the game is you play as Kim, and yeah. Like, there'd be treasure down here, but I've spent hours here and found nothing. Ugh, I can't believe the only place in the festival with enough water for me to visit is the sewer. This sucks! I'm loving this festival, although when I come to this area of the festival, I start feeling ill for some reason. I can't quite put my finger on why. I convey to you now a particular message of which pertains to me acknowledging the existence of one who has recently come into close proximity to me as to be able to communicate effectively. What?
Exactly.
They literally did her dirty, yes. That one ender. Gigavolt man. The DOS robot?
I mean, inspired by one of the DOS robots.
Oh my god, Elect Man remix? Like the stage and the song.
I'll be like, Elect Man.
I feel like remix stages should not be allowed. Because I kind of feel like, again, what's even the point?
And they're done.
Speaking of what's even the point, what's even the point of that?
What's the trivia on the last stage? Let me see this. Yeah, this Fast okay.
Puzzle, Wily Ink Reviews. It is. I do love this.
Yeah, that last level apparently tagged Yggdrasil for score, so they basically had to adjust the score in comparison to the two levels.
How can that tie and score? That level was so much better. What?
Yeah. 4 out of 5 voted for Rush City to get the better placement, while Juby Hornet was the only one to vote for Yggdrasil over Rush City.
Bullshit. The bike segment was fine. I died once on it, and it was like, okay, alright. Oh, this timing is awful. What the fuck? This is so bad. There's too much going on. Look at this. I can't do this. No, don't do that. There's so much there. You can't manage all of that.
You're gonna have to. Or not.
Snake Man, what? Why? Why does everyone like using this boss? They're using the sheep blocks in an interesting setting.
Yep.
That ladder doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
Also, that checkpoint, awful.
Agreed.
Because the enemy can hit me.
Yeah, some levels have a lot of stars in them, Icy.
Tons of stars here. I think this is a Mario Party game.
You are rewarded for exploring sometimes.
Whoops. I gotta do another Mario Party night with the Lunar Heights gang.
Oh, heck yeah.
I don't understand what these enemies are. I keep seeing them. The bad ladder camera pan? They sure did. What is going on? I'm so confused. What's his weakness? We already fought him like this.
I mean, the Buster already does pretty good damage, but I'm sure we can do better.
Well, whatever it is, doesn't matter. He's basically already dead.
Yeah, I think he just... Was it 5 damage from the fully charged Buster? Which is fine.
He will drop the cord to my power supply. A little lame that you don't get to fight Gigavolt Man. You just fight Volt Man.
Yeah. Agreed.
Once again, I hope everyone is doing well, though. If you're just getting here, welcome. We're making a good Mega Man level, the contest.
think that's the other thing that some people may not necessarily understand about this, is that this is a contest to be judged, which is why some levels... Not every level's going to be good. I mean, we'd love it if it were the case, but...
When there's 80 levels, some of them gotta suck. But that means we get to see better levels later on.
That's right.
This level's designed extremely bizarrely. It goes all over the place with what it actually wants to use in the level. The only thing that seems to stay consistent are the Sheepman and Electman blocks. I don't think there is more than 2 of any level in the... or any enemy in the level. Some of the enemy placement honestly baffles me. There's a crazy cannon near the beginning that you can just snipe from afar with no danger. They're literally shield attackers that just are out of your reach and just hit a wall. You'll never get to and turn around to despawn. List goes on. Really, the only thing threatening enemy challenge was the one with the Sniper Joe and Docrons, and that just felt more unfair and dumb than actually challenging. There's some okay challenges with the Sheepman platforms, but the setups are far from interesting. It's just a really confusing and weird level overall. Also reeks of lack of testing, because there's a Mega Man 10 Crusher that crashes the game somehow right after you encounter it. I had to move it myself to make the level beatable. Huh.
Yeah, we could have had our second blue screen of the night if it had stayed in the game.
I don't know, man. The level is just so broken. Biggest example is the checkpoint in the Snaky room. Snaky will still be on the screen when you respawn. It will be able to shoot the player, making it harder to get to the ladder. The level really felt like it was tested with the weapons, because a lot of rooms were hard to get through without using a super arrow or wire adapter. I don't agree with that. This is how I know, like, some of these people have not been playing Mega Man games for years, like I have. And sure, like, you know, it's different from person to person, but I was like, I didn't have trouble. I died because a ladder didn't exist, so I was like, oh. Did I not do the bike stage stuff? Oh, let me go back for that. I totally forgot to. This stage confuses me the longer I stay in it. To be honest, the theme of using the disappearing blocks is hinted at. They often take a backseat to random enemy encounters, often with an amount of enemies too large to be healthy in any capacity. Part of the start of the level where it looks like going left is the way to go, but it only leads to a wall. Yep, hated that. The corridor is completely empty, leading me to believe it was left unfinished. There's a broken ladder near the end of the stage, and the boss room expects the player to read the message before Voltman is defeated, but any sane player will take care of the boss first. Agreed. It was all over the place, and I didn't find it to be all that enjoyable. I don't see anything that could potentially be interesting in this stage. The concept in general is pretty flawed, as it's just a generic level painted in a Electman stage. The biggest issue, in my opinion, is the level design, which, depending on the section, is either filled with poorly placed obstacles, empty and absolutely boring, or happen to be that one area where there are so many spawning enemies and obstacles that it's practically impossible to avoid them without taking damage. At least the music choice was fine, but I can't think of anything else that's positive. This is, at its heart, an incredibly average stage, because nothing about the ideas and layout here is necessarily bad in any way. Some things are used, okay, weird enemy selection every so often. That's a weird way to put it. So often there's a good idea here. This is let down by its horrifically lazy execution. You're taking an already average stage and making it worse. Is there any playtesting? I came across a ton of errors that even a first playthrough of the stage would catch. Is misplaced and missing collision blocks. For example, there's a very obvious non-functional ladder. Like Sheepman blocks, and frankly, I'm not entirely sure the Gutsman Lift Noble Nickel is even possible without the super arrow. I got it without the super arrow, by looking like it should be. There is a screen where an invisible block stops you from proceeding unless you slide underneath. It's an invisible block. Fixed post-judging. And hell, one of the jumps would be borderline impossible except for the collision detection not being present where there logically should be. Your checkpoint placement is bizarre. Next to the enemy, the layout makes the player waste time, enemies despawn themselves, gimmick show up once and are never used again, and for some weird reason, you stuck the barriers from Frostman's level in the most inappropriate place you could put them. Final point. That has to be one of the worst possible ways you could implement a fan robot master. I know you don't have to know how to code to enter this. Surely it's possible to at least replace Voltman's graphics. I wanted a cameo that badly. He needed to be placed before the boss fight, because no one in their right mind is going to talk to him in the middle of a fight, which Voltman with Vault Man, which the text seems to indicate was the intention. This isn't the worst level ever, but it might have well been the laziest. I don't agree with that. Since I forgot to read the Dookie Nukie level. Load out your ass. This level just feels very empty, like there's some ideas here, but there's just not much going on in general. The only real difficult part is the part with bladers, and that's really only because bladers are hell to deal with. The wave bike section is sometimes unfair because Rider Joes can surprise you out of nowhere and knock you into pits. Didn't have that happen. Other than that, there's not much happening, I guess. There's a tiny bit of a difficulty curve, but the levels seem so sparse that I feel like I'm just grasping at straws. I wish there was just more in general. This level didn't feel like much effort was put into it. I basically flew over an empty section with a rush jet. You're actually meant to jump down, but it looks like a pit, so I flew over it. It was mostly flat with some crystal joes. Fell down 2 screens, fought some enemies, and that was it. In the optional wave bike section, there's no indication whatsoever that those very blocks actually kill you. Yeah, I imagine the judges added that, but even then I was like, what? Those are the blocks that kill me? This level was kind of over before it started, and sadly it didn't really have any clear direction. The challenge presented are janky and seem unfinished. The optional bonus section that ends in a not-so-optional exit, something that could have been easily made the main gimmick of the level. This level needs both more focus and more testing to be substantial in any way, unfortunately. Could have been better. The level design is pretty bad, with all the enemies being extremely unpredictable, one jump being overly precise, and the wave bike section being highly unfair with ridiculous enemy placement. Also, the visuals are pretty bad. Other than that, there's just nothing interesting to say here. It's a pretty bland level. It comes to something when the bare minimum is applied to enemy layouts. This is done here. For such a generic level, that might just be the worst tile set selection you could have gone for. I'm sure not even the game this taken from looked this boring. Duke. Yeah. Nothing really happens in this stage. There's a wave bike section at the end, which was alright and a decent enough challenge. I think it would have worked as like a city level, this tile set. Just enough to wake the player up. Even this is bungled a bit. Why do the spikes here look like generic blocks? This is just confusing. Also, the most laughable poor attempt at a boss fight I have ever seen here. Worst enemy type to select for your endgame. Considering there were actual bosses in the dev kit and even much better mid-bosses, I really think you could have just made the wave bike segment the actual endgame and not tried to make it optional, because now players will have to go through your stage twice just to pick up both elements without with nothing changing in between. Yeah, no, this was fairly poor and variable. Yeah. Pink, are you sure you're not just Ace? Because I kind of feel like you might secretly be Ace.
Could be.
I didn't know you were British, because I think Ace was saying they're British.
Is Pink also British?
No, Canadian.
Very not British, then.
Nat Gaming 101, Durgan Lablair. Ace is still gentler, fair enough. How do I break those? Can I break those? Free tanks, I guess that's cool if you want to grind. I guess British Canadian could be a thing.
Why not?
This feels like a Mega Man level. Kinda empty, but feels like a Mega Man level. I mean, like, look at this
More
room.
than we
There's
can say
nothing
for
here.
some levels recently.
These blocks are not clear what I have to do with them. Oh.
Yeah.
Blade Man? That's a Blade Man? No. That was not
I know
clear
what
at
you
all.
have to do with them.
This is the default song. Galaxy Man is a good song. I get the meme behind it, but like, also Galaxy Man. So apparently Triple Blades work. So
Yeah.
no, they don't.
Try something else.
Ones are Flash.
Try things until something works.
Apparently Flash. The stopper.
Stop. The one that stops you from throwing F-bombs in chat.
The stopper. Big fish? Big fish. Love that big fish.
Yeesh.
Oh, you're actually not going to bed? I just noticed what time it was. The way you said that just reminds me of The Simpsons with the "We're not going to church today. You give me one good reason. It's Saturday." Whoa. Okay, I forgot that was the Ringman thing. And that is very mean and doesn't work there as a result. The next game, it just has all the blockades on them. Yeah, that was not clear with Flash. Or Blade. I don't know why there's a third block there, I gotta be honest. They really had fun with Sheep Man in this contest compared to the previous.
Yeah.
Considering Thunderwool was a thing, I don't think I ever saw that gimmick once. Hey, it's the dragon.
Very weird.
Where's the dragon? What? Alternate dragon that's fair because there's no bottomless pits? Nani?
Nani the fuck?
I appreciate the dragon being here. I mean, much like the dragon fight, it kind of doesn't really matter if you get hit. It has a little bit more here because you don't fall off a pit and die, but okay. There is the dragon, but better. By improving the dragon, this gets a few pity points from me. Level was just very uninspired and like empty.
That sounds about right.
Not a bad thing though. It's just, you could do a lot more with this concept of like redesigning a level. Like that's a good way to reimagine a level. Compared to some of the other ones we've seen. Incredibly empty and the ideas just seem randomly thrown down. There's no real coherent theme, it's just rooms of stuff. Sometimes just like one easily dodged enemy for a whole screen with absolutely nothing else. The level just catches you off guard sometimes by actual forced hits. Yeah, that was mean. One really annoying part I just cheesed with Jewel Satellite. Other than that, there's not much going on. A lot of the setups are extremely basic and don't really do anything new. Mega Dragon fight at the end, it doesn't even have a pit, which kind of destroys the whole point of the boss. It's a really weird... I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. The reason being, I feel that the pit is cheap, because it's Mega Man 2, you die in one hit, and that's not fair. Unless you're at the absolute edge of the block on the left, and then in which case you maybe survive. Nothing wrong, but there's nothing good here, so it's like, it's right in the middle. First of all, you didn't change the music. Why? Hey, maybe that's a good song. Anyway, this was a weird level. Battle set wasn't used very well, and the whole thing just felt strange, and without a real theme, at least there appeared to be some effort. This level starts out decently, but quickly loses its focus and starts throwing the player into unfair scenarios, which force them to take a hit. As the level goes on, it starts using elements without proper introduction, and in tricky scenarios, the level's boss fight was, from my experience, less difficult than getting through the section after the player exits the water. Overall, this level's main issue is its lack of general theme that could have been used to create setups and situations and create mutations of those to keep the player excited. I'm not a huge fan of this stage. Most of it just feels boring and empty. It uses default music and some sections are atrociously unfair. I don't really know what else to say. There's nothing interesting at all about this. First impressions are not good. Please replace the default song. God, man, they really do hate the default song. But, like, Galaxy Man. Might have been the worst tile set selection possible for a full level. Mega Man 2 Wily 5 is a boss rush stage. It wasn't built for an entire platforming level. I didn't even think of that, but they're absolutely right. There's nothing really good about this. What few gimmicks are there used to the bare minimum of implementation? With like one exception. The final set of Sheepman blocks provides mild peril. There are some major flaws in this stage though that knock its score down. Too much force damage, pits are rarely designated as pits, enemies placed right next to screen transitions. It is fairly clear this is a first draft of a level. Fortunately, the level isn't broken or anything, but it's still pretty bad. Lastly, you know, making a dev kit boss easier than its original incarnation sort of defeats the point of using a dev kit boss. I still don't agree with that. I kind of like the fact that you don't get cheesed.
Apparently, they're big fans of cheese.
This water is rather soiled. Who could be so uncouth as to let this place reach such squalor?
Uncouth.
Shingoku, Colorful Hall. The dragon is from Mega Man 2. Oh, no, I remember, because I've fallen in that pit many a time. I kind of still do.
Yeah.
Red number 1. What?
You'll understand later. Just remember that for later.
I'm of the opinion that maybe Mega Man 2 was not a very good game. Oh, what the fuck?
What the?
I went to go read chat and it's just I saw myself flying into a spike.
The game wanted to punish you for that opinion.
Is this Sonic 4 music? It sounds more like Mega Man music to me.
But streamer!
Oh god, these platforms are hard to notice. Also, the point of that enemy is to get you from above, but like he can't get you once he turns around. No. No, we're wiring out.
I don't blame ya.
They're not gonna let me. Never mind.
Apparently, maybe need some grappling hook lessons.
So, I guess people who for some reason put themselves through Sonic 4, you guys feel like this fits better than Sonic 4? Because I kind of feel like this sounds like a Mega Man song to me. Window device, green number 2. Okay, so red, green. Okay. I don't need that though, but thank you. I've done my fair share of Sheepman puzzles. What? Why did I even need notes for that? That was so easy. I miss Black Hole Bomb. Oh, they made that invincible. Dude. That's rough. Blue number 3. Yeah, what? Like that? Yeah, no shit. Red, green, blue. What the fuck is this room?
Fun. Also a star in this room. You care about such things.
You want the star. I'm getting that star. If Sonic 4's loops weren't so short, I think it'd be a perfect fit. I feel like Mega Man loops could be pretty short. The loops, brother, the loops. Please, prepare the loops. Don't know if you're supposed to tank that, but that's how I did it. We'll take that. Good use of this enemy. I like that. Right, it's the eyes. I always think it's the guy up top when I fight this thing. Okay,
Yeah, we're gonna
what do
go
I do
out.
here?
We're gonna find some Fruit Loops when we're done here.
What is this? Alright. Get.
I don't blame you. Didn't have to do that. but I
Yellow
don't
number
blame you.
4.
Oh, I know what the problem is.
You mean problem?
The problem. The problem with this entire stage. This stage sure is a decision. Zero out of 10 cut slips. You know, fair.
Ah, timed that wrong. I think those are meant to be checkpoints, though, that we've been seeing.
Yep.
Okay, that was not clear.
That was not clear.
It's the Plants vs. Zombies plants. Every time I see that, I think that enemy's just the pea shooter.
Yep.
Man, wouldn't it be so cool if they made another Plants vs. Zombies game? Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so cool? Hi, Negative. What's up?
Wouldn't it be nice if they made one that didn't involve EA?
Or microtransactions.
Or microtransactions?
I'm not gonna be able to get it this life, but I want that.
Yeah, no more Plants vs. Zombies. Nope.
There was a zombie on your lawn, but it's gone now. I heard Tim really liked Plants vs. Zombies too, but the problem is that, you know, it was a mobile game, so you could have just sold it as a full game. I think people would have really liked it.
Same.
Game PopCap, their problem, and this is such a weird problem to say, they became too successful for their own good.
Also, getting bought by EA didn't help.
But that's kind of what I meant. Who would have thought the most fucked up thing to happen to a tower defense game called Plants vs. Zombies was becoming Call of Duty for some reason? That was a dark
You're
time.
not wrong.
I'm sure it's a fine game, but also, like, the people who play Plants vs. Zombies do not want to play Call of Duty. Man, the timing on that. How are you supposed to get up there? Can you just like arrow up?
You might be able to arrow up. The other thing you might be able to... What I ended up finding success with was, cheesing a little bit with Jewel Satellite.
To get up there?
Yeah, and you can use the wire to get up there.
I've been trying to use the wire, but the wire is just so stingy.
It's jank. It's jank when you're on a moving surface.
I wouldn't really so much say it's jank, so much as the timing is awkward. There we go. Well, I mean, we just have to get out now. I've never liked the guts lifts. I don't know why people do. I like the color of the sky. Is this the chroma level from the previous game, but redone?
Oh no!
You want to play a memory game? Yes, go down. Go down? Refreeze. Blue? No, fuck off. Get out of here with that Shrek. No, Shrek's banned.
Always Shrektober.
What?
Yeah, by the way...
Gotta play this level twice? Gotta play this level
have
twice.
to do this level twice.
That's fine, it wasn't terrible. It was more getting the one thing. Because, like, they're doing the same gimmick, the chroma gimmick. It's blue, any fourth from the left. Oh, I knew that. Wait, where's the missing star? Is it on the other path?
Oh, I know where it is. I'm not, don't say anything yet, chat. See if Jewker can find a zone. I'll let you know if you miss it again.
I have a feeling I know where it might be.
Okay. Something just stood out to you. Is like, wait a second. The BS detector's going off.
Okay, never mind. I was like, is it down this pit?
Nope.
Not even a checkpoint. Jeez. I'd like to get all the stars. They seem easy enough to get. I mean, you've got them, I take it?
Yep.
Yeah. If you could do it, I mean, I'm sure I could do it.
if you can do it. Silly little burb over here.
I know, right?
Yeah, the silly old burb can get it.
Hippo would have said, I can't let him win. I gotta do it.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm just like, oh, well, if you can do it, I can do it.
Yeah.
I'd say me and Farron are pretty on par with things.
Yeah. Yep. If this silly little burb can get it, then so can you. Mega Man expert over there. Beater of Snowman's level.
I can't believe you skipped that one.
I can't believe you beat that one.
Not that bad.
Really?
I mean, it's not the worst one we played today. It didn't crash my computer.
I mean, I'll give you that much. It didn't crash your computer.
That's the bar. I think I see it. It's there. Is it that tiny hole?
No.
Not the hole.
It is not.
Okay.
It is not that. Mercifully. By the way, I found our money grinding spot for later.
Perfect. Smiley face.
Smiley face.
I saw this earlier, so this is gonna be one of the spots I checked. Well,
yeah, there you go. That'll do.
that'll do, pig.
Yeah. It's admittedly kind of an easy one to miss. Your mind isn't necessarily thinking, oh, there's like a little tiny gap there. Also advertising on your candy, Sophie? Man, companies have sunk too low.
Why does it say original Skittles, but it actually says green apple? Well, actually, that's not true. They fixed that. They made like a fake apology video as the advertisement for that, which is pretty good. No! Ah.
Bah.
That is still the greatest crime that Candy has ever committed.
This is true.
Here's the original Skittle. We've removed the lime, except they've re-added it now. And then we're like, green apple was a part of the original lineup. I'm like, no, it wasn't. That's not original. I wouldn't have cared if you didn't say the word original. By the logic of you saying original, it's not very good.
You use wheel cutter? Yeah, that's fair. I cheesed it partially with Jewel Satellite, so I don't really have any reason to say anything.
I mean, me, I just like doing Buster only if I can.
And you're very good at it.
You know that. That's why I was like, you're surprised I don't have the patience for Deadly Towers. I'm like, come on. I even want to know what
How do you feel about
weakness is.
Gutsman, except with acid?
Mega Man bosses should not have things in the room.
I mean, apart from like some of the ones in Mega Man 1 which had like those rocks in them.
That's more to use Gutsman's power because Gutsman's power sucks. Hey, good news, you could die after you beat the boss.
Yeah, I'd be careful.
Wire doesn't attach to every wall for some reason. Neat idea, but the design of the level in general is just bad. There's a lot of just nonsensical rooms. One that comes to mind is the mini-boss fight with the guys from Yamato Man stage. The idea is to knock over the Pooker and ride on the Pooker for the fight. There's just a block off to the side you can park yourself on and murder the mini-boss. Yep, it's a waste of time. There's also some obnoxious rooms that to the blue room with the Sniper Joes is extremely annoying and cramped. I didn't have too much of a problem with it. It's awkward, but you can just spam. The jumps with the guts lifts are pretty annoying too, and really, the level doesn't really do much with its color gimmick. I think that based on the red parts, all the colored parts would have colored enemies according to what color, but no, the level just kind of gives up on that. The memory game at the end is incredibly confusing and unclear, and it took me a few deaths to actually realize what all the signs in the level meant. And then for some reason the platform for the third sign isn't actually solid, so you can't read the sign and you have to just guess which shaft won't kill you. Then after you complete the memory game, you get the secret exit and then you have to redo the entire level again. For the other exit, the only difference being that you just have a random Guts fan fight with overly dramatic music. The level is just bleh. To be able to design level the yellow parts with the Guts lift was very hard compared to everything else. The blue section, the spikes blended in too much with the background and you could barely see them when you were focusing on avoiding enemies. The memory game was pretty ridiculous and I fell through some of the spikes and directly onto a power muscler, which was seemingly unintentional and happened because the spikes didn't have a set collision. Here you go. The spikes didn't have a set collision. I don't think this level was tested enough. Yeah, agreed. I don't like this stage. The basic idea of 4 differently colored halls is nice, but the only thing it does with this idea is a quiz that requires knowledge of the Shrek movies. I feel like there could have been much more done here, such as sorting of enemies by color or no quiz at all. Well, I found each hall to be less intriguing and fun than the last, with many enemies everywhere in basic and often not very fun positions. Also, as you can tell, not a fan of the quiz. Secret exit shouldn't require a second complete playthrough of the stage, and whatever I did, I could never read the third hint at the top half of the room. Is lacking collision or something. Overall, should have done more with concept for sure. Nothing interesting here. I don't appreciate the really cheap level design, and nothing in this level was particularly interesting. The memory quiz at the end was confusing, not to mention how buggy the level is, camera glitches, missing floors, etc. I don't know, I didn't like this one. This was a roller coaster in quality. That is not a good thing. Maybe this is a stock market crash in quality would be a better descriptor. Damn. This level started off positive enough. The initial red area was actually rather good and had a fairly decent gimmick setup. Actually, introducing us to the fact Fan Fiend is in the level would have been nice before the spikes though. Agreed. Always show, don't tell first. Then there's the blue area, which tasks you to dodge Hammer Joe as a top platform you have no control over. Touch these guys exactly once. Well, as a utterly pointless, easier than the original mini-boss inclusion. But I think the yellow area kills this level dead. Going after the first nickel results in unavoidable damage. Fun. And the Metal Man crushers require really tight placement of Mega Man. Then there's the vertical climb. This made me feel a bit ill. We have the following. Vertical scrolling Guts Man, Lift, Shadow Man platforms, lyrics. Requiring the use of wire adapter. You don't need to use that. No. You know, super arrow it, so don't agree. These do not combine in the slightest. They do not combine them. To any degree of reason, and forcing the player to constantly jump in a vertical segment messes with your eyes. Oh, in your memory game, it's kind of borked. I can't even read the last hint as the platform is broken. This leaves the last challenge a complete guessing game. There's a boss here, but forcing the player to replay the entire stage then in order to get both elements is crap. You know, people hated it when Ghouls and Ghosts did that too. Yep, absolutely. I think we're done with tier 2 finally.
You sure
I'm
about
Clown Man.
Sure about
people
that?
saying I'm scary. It's not like I'm it or anything. You're in a sewer. Oh, the fucking balloon up there. Wave Man. So anyone care to explain why there's an open sewer in the middle of a festival? Something original. I'll leave the judge.
Yeah, we
of
got
that.
one more level.
I thought it was gonna be the boss. Hello and welcome to my level, smiley face. I think this is a level that everyone can complete. Good luck. Okay, well, I'll be the judge of that. Why does it go from that to this? Concrete Man to this? Not a good look. Knockback is a little too much there. I mean, that's more how Mega Man is. Still.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
How do you feel about this totally original level?
Fantastic. That door was small. People really like using these Hammer Joes, I swear. Take that. I'm gonna be honest, if I ever make a level for these contests, I'm making sure I know which pits you have to jump down. I hate it when you can't tell.
Yeah.
Guessing game time. Pick a ladder, any ladder. I picked the right one.
Congratulations.
No way to know that. But I picked the right one. A winner every time. The snake feels out of place. It's not even connected to anything. I appreciate the ladder, though. Not that you really need it.
It's a naked snake.
Big boss. Whoa! I forgot these are slippery for a second. Hate these guys. Some of the worst Joe enemies.
No, I believe that, Vanarchy.
It was the case in the first one. That's why I'm like, man, that's a lot of Hammer Joes. I'm so relieved to see a regular Banui enemy. Hot dog. See, the levels are starting to get better, chat. You just gotta wait.
We're getting there.
That was an intentional deboost, because I was gonna land on the spike and my jump was misaligned. This is just like mini sections based on levels from Mega Man 1 and 2. I don't know if I'd say that's original, but it works. Yeah, it works, you know? How do you guys feel? Because your opinion always matters to me. Unless you're Traz, in which case, fuck him. I do like the gears being in the background, though. That's pretty clever. Ow. Virgil, no, but it's a neat concept. Yeah. Do I want to stitch these back together into one VOD or just release them separately? Because I had thought about that now. I'm like, I'll probably just release them on the same day separately. What the fuck is this? What? Oh no, it's all of them stitched together, man.
We finally found something original in this level.
Original man. Okay, this got me to smile. He's conceptually just Guts Man. It doesn't seem like he does anything, but that's funny. I like it. Original man. What is he throwing?
Totally
Originality.
original,
I like the idea behind the level, but unfortunately in execution it's just kind of bland. The rooms tend to just lean towards, hey, here's some flat land, and then like all the enemies that appeared in this stage, one each. They're really not very many interesting setups at all, and the whole level just feels boring and empty. Doesn't really help that the stage ends in an edited Gutsman boss where the only difference is basically the rock's attack is easier to dodge. Was it? It didn't feel like it was. If the obstacles in the level you could just rush past. The level just isn't that good. Cool concept, but not so great execution. Frowny face. If you're gonna have to do a silly replacement, that's a way to do it, though. Why is everything so flat? Why does the song change for Gutsman's tile set? Because it's Gutsman. Why is Gutsman throwing SNES logos at me? Stage feels like kind of a retrospective of memorable sections of the first few castle tiles. See, this is 27. That's above, you know, the half point. Taking the gimmicks these stages use and transforming them into something that is of consistent difficulty and just pleasant and fun to play through. Granted, while the name mostly is false advertisement, it does not directly reuse the same layouts, but rather tries its own jab at the gimmicks. Most of them I found to be pretty nice, some of which Metal Man's room, for instance, kind of dull. Yeah, they kind of took the worst part of that stage. I'm just here thinking it'd be super cool if throughout the stage, two classic stages were always mashed up into one. I think that would be better, yeah. With tile sets and assets clashing together, forming new challenges. Man, this is such a primitive stage. The level design, while not necessarily frustrating, is very lackluster and just feels empty most of the time. I don't even see any kind of potential in this level. The main idea is flawed to begin with. Also, did I mention that the graphics are really bad here? Anyway, it's a completely uninteresting level, and certainly one I do not like. This level's name is a blatant lie. Yes it is. Any gimmicks used are used to the bare minimum of requirements. Nothing is ever combined with any creativity. Although your Lek Man room was pretty fun. that was the height of your stage. The enemy layouts are also pretty bland. There are screens with a single enemy on it and nothing else. There are things that simply waste the player's time, like the screen with the 3 ladders. I got lucky there. Others which seem utterly pointless. Big Snake Fight has a ladder leading you to a high where you shoot the auger. I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. There's a real overabundance of health pickups, ridding the level of any possible bite it might have had. It was not helped by how badly the tile sets are used. So many misused tiles in the wrong positions and animations not being implemented. And there's the boss. You may want to see a Dr. Guts, man. Oh, it's Dynamo Man? I don't ever want to see your face. I'm trying to find my place in life. Good. Stay away from me. You're too boss. It him!
It him!
I didn't know he was such a good singer. Freeman is the best Robot Master. You don't like Dynamo Man. That Dynamo Man is a cheater. He heals in the middle of the fight. Hate him. I kind of hate all the robots though that were included in Mega Man and Base. You agree to my terms? What? What about Pirate Man? Pirate Man might have been the easiest one. You know, I haven't done a full playthrough in a while. The last time I tried to play through, I remember getting so irritated at the game that I said, I'm out. Is this van in the sewer? What?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Mostly because I think I chose base and then got really frustrated at the castle. But the problem with that game is you choose to have trouble with the bosses or you choose to have trouble with the stages. Which is why I found a hack that just lets you press a button and swap on the fly and makes it way more tolerable. Ah, you finally arrived. I was wondering when you'd show up, Mega Man. I've grown quite impatient down here. Who are you and why did you think it was a good idea to bring formal wear into a sewer? Ombudsman? If I recall correctly, I am from one of your early adventures, so I am not surprised I have been forgotten. For why I wear such attire is simply business. Do not question what needs to be done. Who the fuck is Ombudsman?
Somebody's gonna have to let us in on the
Even
job.
I cannot deliver you an answer. It is simply an enigma of life. But now we must do battle. It is destiny that we must. I'm getting quite disgusted with this sewer either way, so it would be preferred if this was taken care of quickly. Mega Man 42? What the fuck is Mega Man 42?
I'm unaware of Mega Man 42.
I think he's supposed to be Rhombus Man. Easy. The gag meme game. Okay. Well, tier 2 down. Came out in like 2013. Yeah, I'm new to fan games, so official appointee to investigate individuals' complaints against maladministration, especially that of public authorities. Okay. Yo, Neef,
Congrats on being
what's up?
here too.
Good to see you. Were you here? Yeah, we talked to him. Okay. We just finished tier 2. I sure hope there's no evil characters in here striking the same evil pose. Oh, he's gone. Ah, Mega Man, I see you visit this pub as well. I must congratulate you on our battle, or it was quite fulfilling. You don't quite have the number I'm looking for next. Come back when you have, say, 10 nickels. Sorry, Mega. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Richer.
Can't wait for Farron to play those games. Are you actually gonna play them eventually?
Perhaps.
I'll give you the remasters. I have them. They're good. I think tier 3 was to the left of us. The thing with doing an overlap like this.
It's in the forest, near where the guy, where Rip-Off Fireman was.
See, the funny thing with that, Zoc, is that I remember the game Mega Man Rocks, which was just nothing but jokes. So, yeah, that checks out. Oh, I like the perspective here. It's like a Kirby game. That's a really good perspective. Look at that. Looks like my car broke down. What am I supposed to do now? With my new Turbo Man action figure. Chomp, man. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh no, that's never a good sign when that's there. Chomp, chomp. Contra music is fitting. Oh, I like that the star was on the fruit. Or flower.
Or fruit flower.
Oh, you motherfucker, why would you do that? Definitely the most painful tier. I don't know. I know you missed it earlier, but tier 2 kind of crashed my computer. Can you guess what level did it? Basically, as long as it doesn't crash my computer, I'd say it's going pretty good. Yo, Snow Run! No.
Snow Run!
Hey, I just want to say thank you so much for all the hard work you do with this contest. I'm catching up because I wanted to cover these for years. We just did 1 the other day, and now I'm going through 2. So huge shout outs to your team. I'm doing all of them, probably. I might do the 0, 1, 2, we'll see. Thank you so much, though, for the hard work.
Oh, absolutely. Every single one of the games I've played on stream have been absolute quality.
I got massive respect for everyone who's judging and everyone who's basically been entering. Because, I mean, there are people who are, you know, like, anxious about entering and all that stuff, and that's okay. But, like, hey, entering is better than nothing.
Yeah. Even when it's something like Snowman.
I've known about this since, I want to say, the first one actually came out. I just never got around to it till now.
Yeah. I still love the moment with Snow and Pyro in chat. Just clip through the ceiling in the Wily Combo level. With the dev just right there watching. Because that's what I do.
You missed some really funny stuff happen during the 1 stream the other day. During the 1 stream, there was a point where I went down a path that nobody else had ever seen on the levels. Everyone was just like, that exists?
Yeah, it's like, wait, what? All Meg Mammal games are flawless. Yep, they sure are.
They are.
100%.
I think I'm at the point where, like, I don't want to use the skip. I'm glad it's there, though, but, like... I kind of feel like I could get through them. I made it through Snowman. I can get through this.
Yes. I like how that's now our baseline.
I didn't give up on the city.
You didn't give up on that. You didn't give up on Yggdrasil, even though it crashed your computer.
Yeah, Yggdrasil crashed my computer. We've been live longer than it says.
Yggdrasil was such a bad level, it literally blue screened Jewker's computer.
Yeah, there was a big frowny face, and it said, "Oh, hey, we gotta capture this data." I don't know if anyone else had that problem. Mind you, I'm on Windows 11. I don't like Windows 11. I don't recommend it. I'm gonna blame that on Windows 11, not on the level.
Yeah.
But, boy, Windows 11 sure is a thing.
Oh, it sure is. You better believe it. It contained too much quality. It sure did.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why it hasn't got off yet, but thank you.
Yo.
My goal is basically to just get caught up on everything before 3 comes out, and I can't imagine it's coming out this year, but that's the goal.
Yeah. I know that whenever 3 does come out, I'll do exactly the same thing I've done with the other games and just race them with a bunch of friends.
I'm probably just gonna do my normal thing, just do it at my own pace.
Oh, absolutely.
It is 100% gonna be next year. Yeah, there's no way I could see it being finished. I looked at an update that said, like, the last update was May in terms of, like, announcement post, I think, when I started doing these. I guess we should say, we started this on Tuesday, technically. That was doing one. We just did it all in one stream because it was short enough.
Was. Yo, Moogle.
Yo, Moogle, what's up? Hello. We're doing Make a Good Mega Man Level 2.
We are.
It's a tough game to work on. Well, give my shout-outs to the entire team, whoever's putting it together. I don't know if that includes the judges, or if people are volunteering to help, but again, huge shout-outs. Because, like, for me, I'm only recently getting into fan games. I love Mega Man. I've played a lot of them. Not only that, I've recently, like, I want to say this year have been like, there are so many cool fan games out there, and I'm like, I've played all the regular games. I gotta go through the fan games and see what is good and bad about them. So I've just been slowly going through them, and I'm like, yeah, I told Farron that is joining me today.
Yeah, I'm here.
Streams. I was like,
I'm the person who broke Mammal 1. Yo.
We had talked about him wanting to join me if I ever did that, so...
Yeah.
Welcome on in, though, Raiders, coming in from the Moogle stream. We're doing Mag Man 2, Make a Good Mega Man Level 2. We do retro variety around here. A lot of Mega Man. I do love Mega Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are my alerts not playing? Did the crash on my computer actually make it so, like, nothing is working?
We may have crashed stream elements or Streamlabs, whichever.
Yeah, I think it might have broke.
Oh no! I blame Yggdrasil.
How long did Mag Mammal 2 take? To put together, that is.
I think they're all insane in their own way. Yeah.
About a year. Wow. Crazy.
That's a while.
Yeah, you know what?
I gotta imagine
use the weapon.
Yeah. Gotta imagine the scope on 3 is gonna be even more so.
I said let's use a weapon, but I meant that, and whoops. Yeah, the placement here is awful on the Joe. There's just too much going on. Yeah, I don't know if you would agree with my assessment, even though I read the reviews after every level from the judges. But I kind of came to the conclusion that I'm pretty sure Snowman was entered as a joke, but it feels like it's trying to be a Kaizo level, and it's still a really bad level, but it definitely feels like a Kaizo level.
Yeah, we haven't found the alt of Coinmaster yet. Chat's already informed us they're going to let us know when that happens. Is this stuff I didn't know when I played it through with, I think it was Freeze Star the first time around.
Coinmaster isn't alt. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of my viewers, as it turned out, actually didn't even tell me they did stuff for this. Which is crazy because they were just like, oh, hey, I entered in the third one. And I'm like, what? And then, like, I recognized someone else that I knew that was in the first one, and I was like, man, nobody told me this. I want to check these out way sooner.
Yeah, I hope we get to see her level nice and late, Snow Run Pyro, because that'll mean it'll have placed real well. I don't know what the placements are, neither does Jewker.
Yeah.
And we don't want to know.
I know someone here said they entered for 3. Well, like 2 or 3 people have.
It was,
but I don't want to know.
It was B for Vanarchy.
Well, that's the one today, but then there's some other people that have
Yeah,
said,
there were
like,
some
yeah,
other
I
people who've informed us.
I wish I had the time to make a level, but a lot of my energy gets put into streaming. So
yeah,
I'm happy to just check it out and give my reviews. Fuck off. No.
Dang it.
What, bees? You're not even gonna work right. No.
Bees! Can't believe this. Can't believe this.
Easy. Yeah, if you have any really good fan games to recommend, if I haven't checked them out, I will add them to my list.
And hey, I'm always up for finding something interesting
The
and
levels are
new.
up. I don't know where the checkpoints are. Yeah, I think that's kind of the cool thing with Mega Man fan games. I feel like from what briefly I've checked out of like fan games in general, which really isn't a whole lot, I feel like Mega Man is the most consistent when it comes to fan games. Outro music definitely fits here, though. Gigantic Dock. Ooh. You were ready. Yeah, you're definitely in the right channel, then.
Jewker has a big old doc of all the hippo crimes Hippo's done.
I do. Metroid fan content. Moogle, nobody likes Metroid. I'm just saying that to upset him. we tease the Moogle here, because Rich is a Moogle streamer. He's baby raging, you see? That's how I know that he's like, God damn it. His stream bullies me more, well, bullies him more than I do, honestly. I think I see what they want me to
Jake!
do. Hi, Jake. Rich is not allowed to have gravity suit in Metroid. Is he allowed to have gravy suit?
This is a very important question.
That doesn't work. Interesting.
Gonna come at it from somewhere else.
Oh. It went too soon. So I assume this is an alternate path?
You might think, try going the other way if you think that. I'll tell you right now, it's not. This is the actual correct path.
First off, I don't know why so many contest goers do this. Why hide things behind the life? Like all the health? This is like the 3rd or 4th one between Mag Mammal 1 or 2 that I've seen. It's always baffling because like I can't see. Don't do that.
There are better places to hide things.
Like Hippo's sock drawer.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a bottomless pit.
I could understand that.
Mega Man and Sonic? Yeah, I assume, Snorunt, you have checked out the Sage every year. I've started checking them out since, like, 2020. Which is the most fan game I've ever done until, like, this year. Where I'm just like, you know what, I should really check these out.
And people...
What's hitting me? What?
Make good things.
What is hitting me?
I don't know! I have no idea what's hitting you.
My game of the year this year, I found from Sage a couple years ago. That is the Brock the Investigator. It's a hybrid point-and-click beat-em-up, and it works, and it is incredible. Great game. Definitely recommend it. It's not really a Sonic game, but it was just included, and I was like, wow, this is really good. Holy shit. Your game of the year is Infernax. Okay. I heard Infernax was good. I could have got a key for that, and I chose not to. Oh! That's why! That didn't spawn! Oh. I hit the sprite limit.
I hate when that happens.
That makes so much more sense now.
Jewker branded video game. I'll tell you, I think a Jewker branded video game would have more weird jank in it.
I think I did this in the wrong order. I think I soft locked. Yes, I did. Funny, I mentioned the Contra hack that just came out for Castlevania, and now we're talking about this during a level like this. Ah, Triple Blade. How little damage you do, but how much damage you actually do. It does like 3 times the damage. Crazy, I know.
Heck yeah.
Actual spawns? What? I got
What's
the spawn
that?
right. I dig the idea of a really long color for Sheepman. Does it work though? More interesting than the previous segments. Ooh, Yoshishi.
He's getting that rare drop.
Goodbye, Top Man.
He will be missed.
Not even the real Top Man. He just thinks he is.
Yeah. More like middling man.
Ooh, sick burn. That room was neat, though. I think that's probably the best room in this level.
I
Go for the
think
health,
that,
you bet I am.
Now I'm thinking about it, I think Nef
Oh, wow.
VR is another one that's in the Mega Man Level 3 contest.
Okay.
I think that name sounds familiar enough. From the other night.
Which one was them? I recognize the name. Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah.
I remember Neff being there.
The name sounded familiar enough.
Oh my god, there's so many instant kills in this level. I didn't want to go for that, but I kind of committed. Jewel Satellite, please. Jewel Satellite, please. Jewel Satellite! Does this level ever end?
Eventually. Neva spent more time playing Mag Mammal than the creator of Mag Mammal.
I believe it.
My goodness.
Like, I've been playing
That
since
is-
the NES years. To give you guys an idea for anyone who doesn't know, I've been playing since the NES games. Love them. Love the GBA games. Not a huge X fan, unfortunately. I kind of feel like that's more the games just kind of lost a lot of their focus after the first couple. And the first couple are incredibly good. Don't take that as I just hate the X games. I feel like they really just didn't know what they wanted to do.
Yeah, I can feel that. 3 was sort of the start of the downward slide.
It's funny because I kind of think 3 has some good things going for it, but I would absolutely agree if you're not playing with the fan pat. What?
I'm sorry, did you think that wasn't a platform?
It's gonna do that preemptively. On 3DS Virtual Console. It's okay, I won't judge. I was surprised a lot of the judges this year, because that was something that wasn't really mentioned. Was, at least in the first one, how long people have been playing Mega Man. I do a lot of, like, retro achievement hunting, if you know what that is, too, so, like, a lot of these, games I tend to do in my free time. I try and do the, like, no damage challenges for these games. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep doing this. It's working.
Yeah.
Three was strange though, Zach, because they had like a different company do the game, which apparently is why that game is so different. But I still like 3. And 4, I didn't like 4 until I played it on stream, and then I was like, you know what, this game is better than I remember. Oh, surprise new boss. I like this.
Yeah. You have a
We're
real
15.
boss.
What year did Mag Mammal 1 come out?
Just in case you wanted to feel old today. There you go.
2016. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Chomp Man? I guess that was the stage, was Chomp Man.
Yeah, we did it. We beat Chomp Man.
Holy crap, calm down with the enemy placement. Oh yeah, the enemy placement was terrible. There's an insane amount of enemies spammed everywhere that just make you die over and over and makes it basically impossible to do this level Buster only. Yeah, no, you saw I kind of gave up. I was like, alright. I like to play Buster only if I can, but this is just not doable. It also really doesn't help that the enemies that are spammed are some of the most annoying enemies in the engine. Sniper and Apache Joes, sure are. The Apache Joes have a horrendous tendency to jump scare you and dunk you into pits. They do. Especially that segment with the bombs at the start. Sniper Joes are just Sniper Joes. Obnoxious, beefy time wasters, and on top of the enemy spam, just some seriously baffling design rooms, like the room with the sheepman blocks. I kinda like that room, but it is a little too long for its own good. And the fact that you can get stuck sucks. Yeah, I've noticed the wording is a little weird on this, but hey, it's a good time. The reviews are still reviews that are well respected, and I mean, you've played enough that you definitely have some good opinions.
Yeah.
There's just so many enemies dumped everywhere that it's difficult to even navigate the maze. And for a level called Chomp Man, you'd think there would be more one-ons. But nope. Something that I actually would like to request that I think would be good for people like me. I'm not really sure if this is possible in the text for the reviews. Would it be possible if for the next Mag Mammal, I don't know all the enemy names. Is it possible to have like a tiny enemy symbol next to the the names of the enemies? Because like one-ons of them, I know what it is because of the context. But sometimes I'm just like, what are these enemies? I feel like for a lot of people that would be helpful. Not just me, but I feel like a good chunk of the people. Cute but high effort is kind of what I expect. It doesn't need to be in there, but it's definitely helpful for trying to figure out what some of the conversations they're talking about. They're brought up a surprising amount in reviews, because I've been like, lyrics? Because I thought you were referring to, it might not have been you, someone said lyrics, because that was the name of an enemy, and I was like, are they referring to the stage? And then I realized that wasn't the case.
Yep.
Nope, there's like 3, and to top it all off, they're actually a pretty good boss fight at the end. Yeah. It's polished and pretty okay, even if the chomp attack is unfair sometimes. It's like the level and the boss were made by 2 different people. Did we find any good levels? Yeah, I would say so. The levels only get better and better, though, as they go on. I'm sorry, but that level was a complete disaster, used so many gimmicks, but they were all executed very poorly, and this level clearly wasn't designed with other players in mind. After a while, I got really tired of getting cheap-shotted by the copter Joes, specifically the ones over the count bombs. Yes, the worst part of the stage. The part with the sheepman blocks was the... Really? You think that's the worst, Hornet? Alright. Because if you don't do it correctly, you can't find yourself trapped, or you can find yourself trapped with no way out other than to use the super arrow. I didn't think to do that, but that would have worked. If you run out of super arrow and have no M-tanks on, whoops, too bad. You have to press the suicide key. I've not had to press that once. Restart the section. The only salvageable thing about this level was the boss, which was a fun fight. Though it took some learning, the rest of the level was just bad. Get your levels tested by other people before you submit them. The 6-hour-long enemy cast roll? Oof. That would be hilarious. This level feels rather messy. It feels like somebody took a level and condensed it, jumbled it up to the point where it's overwhelming, and the player will have a lot of trouble dodging every obstacle proceeding in the level. There are also ideas which only briefly make an appearance and are never seen again. I also managed to get soft-locked in this level. The level needs a lot of work. I think a good place to start is by introducing features one by one, rather than dunking them all on the first screen, which allows you to ramp up the difficulty and adds more features in a more controlled and less hectic environment. The boss of this level looks adorable, but I felt like his hitboxes were slightly too big. He didn't stay alive long enough for me to know, but this is a pretty good review. There's like 600, 700 different enemies in 3. That's crazy. You could compare the time of the credits of all the enemies to the credits of the Mighty Number 9 credits. See which one finishes first. I have many mixed feelings about this one. While I like the stage layout, the level design was awful. The main issue is that there is a serious overabundance of enemies, which are also often poorly placed. Of course, this makes the stage very frustrating. On the bright side, I like how the stage looks. And as mentioned earlier, I like the general stage layout in some sections of the level. Yo, Spintax, what's up?
Yo, good to have you here.
Good to have you. Welcome.
Putting this in the toilets. I might have
Double
broken
checking if
the
we
game.
skipped one. No, we didn't skip one. Okay. I don't see what's so chompy about this level. If anything, this stage has a fetish for missiles and Apache Joes. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I feel like Ace has been the one I've had the most similar opinions. Ace and Snoron, it's kind of like 50-50. Anyway, yikes, this is a level with some really nice gimmick usage. Absolutely ruined by its enemy placement and selection. Your first few screens, the ones with nothing but enemies, are absolute trash. They're really not very fun at all, because we're simply swamped with enemies. Strangely, the further you get into the stage, the better the stage becomes. Any segment without the enemy spam, I think, is really good. Honestly, yeah, I would say so. Especially, I think that's kind of why I like the sheep room. It didn't really feel like it was spammy. I ran into a, sprite overflow where one of the sprites didn't spawn in, but otherwise it was pretty good. Stage doesn't work graphically either. Half of the tile sets don't really match. I see what you were intending, but a lot of these don't work together. This may end up being a controversial opinion, but your final few count bomb screens, as well as your use of Crashman platforms, were pretty fun, and the Sheepman block area would have been good had there simply not been 500 baddies overrunning the place. I really didn't feel like there were that many enemies there. These few moments in the level do not make up for the fact that many other areas are slogs. Spin attacks, did you do any levels for this? I was really surprised by having the Robot Master turn up, considering how difficult his stage is. He is a complete pushover, his attacks are largely worthless, still, the stage is better for having him turn up than without him. Well, the enemy spam... Yeah, had the enemy spam been toned down, this level would have been pretty good. But the enemies just make this an awful experience to go through. And that is a real shame. It didn't work on 2, but has worked on every game afterward. That's cool. Well, I think he did one of the,
I think he did one of the Wily stages in the remaster.
Oh, I think I know which one, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's
also,
the good thing with me, where I waited so long to play 1. I got to play the remaster instead, so that that kind of worked out in my favor.
Which was a better decision.
I've been searching for leaks of the results for hours. Do you know who won? I can't find any. I don't know how to tell you the search fan, but the winner was announced years ago, probably.
Probably.
This joke didn't age well because this was meant for people that they played it originally.
Dare I ask what you thought of Wily 4?
I liked it a lot. I think it was really good. I liked all the Wily stages in Remaster.
Yeah.
I think that was the enemy stage, right? Where you don't want to kill them? Super Mario Bros. 3.
I think that was the one that Ace Spark ended up remastering.
Okay, which one was yours then? Oh no, this is a meme song here. This is a mistake putting this song in the game.
Oh, this stage is a mistake. The Hall of Fame Gold one. Oh, right, that one.
Hall of Fame Gold one. I like that one. Yeah, that one was really fun.
Yeah.
I really like, I guess I'll say this while, Snorunt and you are here. I loved the way you guys did the robot refights, because instead of, refights, because there weren't really bosses, for the most part, you guys ended up doing a genius idea. And I loved it.
It was amazing.
Doing, reimaginings, and even the shittiest levels were way better as a result. Where, like, City War actually was pretty good because you had indications where the invisible shit was. Sprite work here oddly fits in. It fits better than the Mario World level in the last game. Mostly because of the fact that, like, here... Oh. That's pretty cool. I asked about if you could do that in the Mario World level, and you couldn't. Mostly here, the sprite design... I feel like the sprites fit better. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna do 24-hour and 48-hour. I was gonna do 24-hour on Tuesday, but the problem was, as you can imagine, 24-hour would have been short enough to do, but I think we kind of ran out of time for the stream, so I was like, I'll do it another day. It's not short enough where I want to just tackle it immediately.
Wily stages took a little while.
On the front lines fighting storms of bad guys. Okay, that's Tank Battalion. And what's the other place?
Yep.
Airship.
Which way you want to go?
Tank Battalion.
Okay.
It's weird seeing a Koopa with a real gun. 1R, 2, 24, easy, 48. I'll keep that in mind. I have a feeling what's going to end up happening at some point is I'm going to finish 2, and then we'll have time with the stream and just tackle 24 that same day. Which we'll probably continue and try and finish this on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. I usually stream, for anyone new here, we like to go between 6 p.m. Pacific to around 1 a.m., around there. Obviously, it depends where we are in a game.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet more with the judges from 3 in the near future.
Yeah, I'm excited to see whatever comes. Like, I can wait as long as I need to.
Yeah.
Honestly, an auto-scroller for a Mega Man game like this kind of works.
Yeah, I'm gonna post something in chat that I put in the toilet over in the D-pad Discord.
Go for it.
This is me completing a level that Jewker hasn't gotten to yet, so
yeah,
I'm not gonna say anything about the level itself, but that happened. I'm not gonna say anything else about it. Naturally. My god.
I should really go buy some items and upgrades. I haven't done that yet. little strange, the grenade men. I believe those are actually called grenade man, because the enemy in 8 is grenade man as well, so they have to distinguish that. I'm pretty sure that guy is actually, like, he should have been changed into a bomb or something. It seems a little weird that he's not.
Yeah. A certain dev team member's currently in pain. Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, I might take a short break before we jump into 48 or any of the other contests. Whenever 2 is done. I have a poll for subscribers here that I like to go through for games between stuff that I choose. So it only seems fair.
Yeah.
I'll do like one game and then probably like just jump back into this.
So wise Confucius once said, "Fix your fucking ceilings." Very well-known piece of advice.
Good advice indeed. And Pink makes some incredible videos. Did you also know that Pink is a well-accomplished streamer that you should go follow? What? Shocking, I know, right?
What?
Oh, I guess you don't go down that. Okay. What's the moon? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Never forget that one time on stream, Mario 3 happened.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, the Mario 3 stream is really funny. From years ago, I did a race with Proton John. And it's a really infamous thing that happened with that race. Where I was doing pretty good, and then I beat the game, and then tanked a fireball, got hit by a second fireball, and died after Bowser was already dead. I don't have the GIF anymore because new computer.
Ah. Shame you couldn't import it from the old one. Well, I'm sure that video probably
legendary.
still exists somewhere.
Maybe the greatest race that we've ever done. Alright, I assume I have to take all the paths?
No, not really.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
You want to, you can.
Driving
I'm
and I'm swerving. I'm just gonna let everyone in chat finish that for me. You know. You know what to do if you know. I just want to try it. I feel like it's a good review. I guess you have to go down the pipe.
Yeah, you do have to go down the pipe.
Driving and I'm swerving. That is such a classic YouTube video, is the funny thing. And then there's people who are like, I've never seen this. What are you talking about?
What the? Oh, but there is a benefit, Vanarchy. Content.
Go down! No. There's no benefit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I like this better than the Mario World level in the previous game, but I think that might be a personal preference. Admittedly, the tank section was a little rough. Oh, thank you. Ow. Carefully. Wow, okay, that's a weird interaction. Not gonna blame the level, that's just like, oh, okay. Of course you put Apache Joes.
How do you feel about more auto-scrolling?
Like I said, it works. It kind of pressures you to deal with the Hammer Joe immediately. Or else.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Apache Joe. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Oh. Flip. What's Bowser's weakness? I assume he's some other boss? I'm going to assume he's not custom. I think the sprite is just custom.
He might be fully custom.
You think he's fully custom?
Technically custom, but he's a Gutsman at it. I see.
That was a Gutsman at it, really. Didn't feel like Gutsman. I assume all of these are just edits, except maybe Guy with Gun. Chicken! Hey, wait a minute, you're not part of the Mario levels.
Oh yeah, there was like one boss in another game that was weak to Super Arrow.
Yes, in 5. This was easier than the other segment. I should have done this one.
That's how it goes sometimes.
They don't think it'd be like it is, but they do.
Right, you can technically hit things with wire. It's a pain to do so in a lot of cases, but...
So, what's Gutsman's weakness in this? Super Arrow?
Super Arrow.
I guess that is how Gutsman comes down, yeah. Oh.
And Bowser's just gotta do his stretches.
This is an awkward weakness. I'm very particular about what I find is a good weakness and a bad weakness in a Mega Man game. Because, like, I'm talking about, like, the official games here, not this. You ever just play a Mega Man game and you're like, that weakness is terribly used? Power Stone. Charge Kick.
Yeah.
Anything from 5, basically.
So many things from 5.
Well, that's not true. Some things in 5 are fine. I mean, I don't really know why I'm fighting him. I could just leave.
Yeah, theoretical. But content, Jewker. Yeah, Wily Caps always seems to have the least convenient weakness possible.
Pink, did you ever see me stream the Power Stone only hack of Mega Man 5? Yes, I am a madman.
Yeah. Thanks, Nalwonk.
Thanks again, Nalwonk, for that. It is Power Stone. I think it's Bubsy 4, right? Was that the name of it?
Yeah, that was the name of it.
That was me, yeah. So every weapon, Buster, everything is Power Stone. And they have different attributes to them, so the weaknesses still work. It's incredible. Once you get Power Stone, like actual Power Stone, it's just stronger Power Stone. Let's read the reviews.
Oh, cool, man.
Holy geez, placement calmed down with the enemy placement in the first half. Yeah, I think the first half had worse placement, and the tank section was a little rough, but I don't mind the placement on the air section. My experience with it was basically, oh hey, cute SMB, oh god, enemies everywhere. The re-sprites are really cute, but I feel like the level spams, like, the literal worst enemies spam. Yeah, no, absolutely agree with this. It's the worst enemies are being spammed, but oof. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of button mashing as a result, and for some unholy reason, Sniper Joes in this level lose their weakness once to Slash Claw. Well, I didn't even know that because I didn't use that, but okay, that's weird. Once the path splits, though, the level gets more tolerable, mainly because both paths are auto-scroll, and that allows you to slow down and take care of the enemies more easily. I don't think that the level is very well designed, though. There are a lot of Sniper and Hammer Joes just pasted around, and it really doesn't make for a fun level experience. The Bowser boss fight is fine, though, and the level does have a lot of charming things going for it. So that's that, but it's just isn't well designed, it just kinda is unfun. I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't like this level. I couldn't even come close to enjoying the niche graphic replacement because there was so much enemy spam. The first part was fine because you could get through it easily if you went slowly. The second part was slightly worse with falling platforms, but it was still manageable. I didn't mind the underground section, I gotta be honest. The underground section was perfectly fine for me. The tank and airship parts were the worst offenders because they were auto-scrollers. You can't really go slowly or quickly. But the whole point of an auto-scroller is to go quickly. I mean, slowly. Now I'm getting confused. I feel like if you're going in an auto-scroller, you can go kind of slow, and it's fine. There were a lot of enemies on the screen at once. You'd think after all of that, the boss would be really hard, but nope. It's just Bowser with only 2 attacks, Fireball and Earthquake, that are both insanely easy to dodge. It's really unfortunate, too, because this level had the potential to be fantastic, but it was ruined by sloppy level design. It felt like you made all these graphics replacements and tried to show them all at once instead of making an actual level. That kind of thing can work, but at a certain point you need to ask yourself, am I doing too much?
Sometimes you gotta be able to self-edit, you know?
Agreed. The way this level presents itself makes me feel like it tried to get a majority of its points by emulating the graphical wow factor from Mag Mammal 1's Mario World level. I did bring that up at the start, that it kind of reminds me of that. I could tell that a lot of work went into the sprites, even though they're not perfect, but I can also tell... I can also tell that this level would have been much more enjoyable if the work went into actually designing it instead, as the level pretty much falls short in every factor of design. Aside from the boss, the level's main flaw is the abundance of enemies in every section, which are placed seemingly randomly, and in much larger numbers than necessary. Couple this with a lack of health refill pickups, you've got a stage that'll make people frustrated very quickly. But that brings up an interesting point. Is a level fair if you have to rely on health pickups to make it fair? Because I don't always agree with that. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. Mario levels are a Mag Mammal curse. That is so weird. What a disappointment. I would have liked the Mario theme here, but the level itself is just so bad. Not only are most enemies simply recolors of existing Mega Man enemies, but they are placed in excessive quantity, and they're not even all edited. In the worst places possible. It's almost impossible to beat this level without taking damage. Also, the boss requires extreme precision to dodge his attacks. And when he isn't attacking, the fight is as dull as ever. So much more could have been done to this stage. I don't agree with that, because Bowser is basically doing the same stuff he normally does in Mario 3. That's more Mario 3's fault, because, you know, he waits between his attacks. Does it translate over well? No, it doesn't, but I kind of feel like that's more of that. Needs more Glass Man's, less porting other games into Mega Man. Yeah, Glass Man ruled.
Yeah, Glass Man was amazing.
Enemy spam is fun, right guys? This is everything wrong with this stage. Every screen is packed with enemies and the enemy placement itself is baffling. The most infuriating one was on the airship area. Trying to get on those Tomahawk main platforms was insane. Often you pick the worst possible enemy, put them in the worst possible places. With the exception of the Tomahawk platform, this entire stage is devoid of platforming challenges, and that's not really too fun. Just because the last contest had a high-ranking Mario level doesn't mean you're going to place as high as that one because you used Mario. Because what the last contest entry had was actual thought put behind it. This was just everything plunked down. Higgledy-piggledy? I've never heard that saying.
Oh man, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a hot minute.
Don't get me wrong, some of these Mario reskins were pretty cool, but then you just sort of stopped trying and plunked regular Mega Man enemies into the Mario area. I'm going to assume they kind of ran out of time. This felt very half-assed. Bowser was unexpected and a neat addition. It was a bit too easy, really, which is par for the course for Bowser. Some of your positive score here is only due to including him. I'm not joking. This was pretty awful. I would say it was okay at best, but it's definitely on the weaker side. No secret over here. Hey, it's me, Goku.
Finished.
They didn't allow returning monkeys into the festival. Us monkeys never get any love. Mario is popular. Surprise gem.
Yeah. Remember when I said that there's a spot where we can grind for money? Guess what you've just found?
You keep it in the air for long enough, you might be rewarded for your efforts.
Try it. The longer you can keep it in the air, the more money you'll earn.
This is kind of cool. I like this.
Yep, it's time to play hacky sack.
It's kind of fun.
Most I've been able to do is 20 at once.
You guys putting this in 3? Because this is pretty neat.
Maybe not exactly this, but something like it might be nice. Something where you can grind out the bolts you need.
Just any kind of easy grind. How many bolts do I even have? 838. We're gonna go back eventually. Maybe after this area is done. Another day mining out tunnels for the festival. Wait, what are these tunnels even for anyways? People shouldn't take such nice rocks for granted. After all, rock is one of the many marvels of the world. That means Mega Man. I made it harder. Have fun. I will keep that in mind. Mega Londo.
Don't worry, Pyro. This will just be our little secret.
Oh! That's not a good sign when the skip is here. This, I can already tell.
I know why the
Castlevania
skip
Mega
is
Man. Can I just say, well, not the intention. One of my viewers absolutely hates Mario, Castlevania, Zelda, Mega Man. This is an absolute nightmare for him because he complains when anyone on Twitch is playing anything like those. So it's just really funny to be like, oh hey look, they put Mario in Mega Man, they put Castlevania there. Now we need Zelda, and the trifecta is complete. That is gonna upset him so much.
I know somebody who is going to be. I know somebody who will be upset by all of this, but I'm not gonna say anything yet.
It's Hippo. Hippo's always upset.
I mean, yes.
What? What is with the Dark Souls text coming up?
Did you not read the name of the level?
It's what's Castlevania. Oh no, it's
It's
Anor
not.
Londo. That's what it was.
It's Anor Londo.
I think Castlevania, not Anor Londo.
It's called Mega Londo for a reason.
I thought it was Londo as in like Rondo.
No.
You don't understand, Farron. This land peaceful.
The
Its inhabitants
Londo
kind.
The Londo of Brood. Mega Man in Orlando.
This is the Dark Souls of Mega Man.
Literally. I'm gonna have to go tell Dranica say
I haven't seen Dranicos in forever. Oh, I hope he's doing well. Actually, not too long ago finished Bloodborne.
Oh, nice.
In my free time. Be wary of trap. Rating over 9,000. Yeah, that's some Dark Souls text right there. Try tongue but whole. Amazing chest ahead. No skeleton, but then suddenly skeleton? It's still my favorite one.
Yeah.
That one's really good. If you're unfamiliar with no skeleton, but then suddenly skeleton, it relates to one boss in Dark Souls 3. It's really funny because I was like, what does that mean? And then immediately found out and went, oh. Yeah, these are the Anorlando snipers. They still suck.
They do.
Not sure what the music is from, though.
I'm not sure.
Dark Souls is not for everyone.
It's really not.
I do not recommend Dark Souls. If you or a loved one has mesothelioma, please see a doctor. But also, maybe don't play Dark Souls.
Yeah.
But also, maybe do play Dark Souls.
Alright, take care, Snow Empire. Good to see you again.
I will see you around. I will definitely be doing more of this on Tuesday. There's no way I'm going through all of these today. So maybe 24-hour as well that day? We'll see.
We'll see.
If it for some reason takes me 3 streams, then we'll do 24-hour on the 3rd day. But thank you so much for all your hard work again. Really, you are a champ. Try jumping. Not a fan of the helis randomly being placed here with no clear indication. Ooh. Good thing I have played a lot of Dark Souls, so this is a baby level. I mean, this is like the easiest level in the game. It's also like a top 10 out of 10 level. You know, they put so much lore in this level, I gotta say. You know, at first the level's not very good, but once you realize the intricacy of the lore with the descriptions of the Mega Man weapons having all the lore on it, oh my god, 10 out of 10 game.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't give up, rating 69. I'm probably one of the only people here in chat today who has played all of Dark Souls. Which is why none of these jokes are funny to anyone but me. Sometimes you gotta laugh at your own humor though, you know?
That's true.
You played Dark Souls ever? Nice, okay.
Very good.
Never mind then. The Stopper. I think Souls 1 is terrible. I've heard people say it's a masterpiece. Like, it's a fine game, but it's so unfinished.
Yeah. I used to speedrun Soul Level 1? Oh, dang.
Damn. Look at you, Blue Bomber. Kudos to you. Mad respect. Which game?
I want to forget those memories. No, that's fair.
That's kind of the thing I love about streaming, is learning all the cool stuff people do. I would not have found Let's Playing nearly as fun if I got in back in the day.
Enough. A lot of the fun of playing these days is just getting to share all these things with folks you enjoy doing them with.
I mean, I did find a Danny DeVito off stream in my Fire Emblem, but I mean, that, you know, that was off stream. Where's the fun in that?
It would have been far funnier if people had been there to actually see it.
But also, you didn't want to watch that. No, really, you didn't want to watch that. It was nothing but me waiting for hours with the PS4.
Yeah, but believe me, as somebody who actually played that game at one point as a joke on my showcase streams, yeah, there's not much to it. Take it from me, somebody who's actually done it on stream. There's just not much there. I think it lasted 10 minutes before we stopped.
I did it for hours, mostly because I was playing Pokemon and had to wash the dishes, so I was able to wash dishes and do a gym in Pokemon before I was done getting all my gachas. I got Danny DeVito though, that's what matters most. I also got Roy from the Fire Emblem.
But is he your boy?
Disclaimer, the Roy was not in fact my boy. He was actually Roy, the Mario character. Oh my god, I am just having so much trouble. What? Okay, that was weird. I was not having trouble with this level, and now I am.
Weren't having trouble until you were. Don't you just hate it when that happens? When, like, your first attempt becomes your best attempt for a while? And you're just like, what happened?
What happened?
What happened? Fortnite.
You say Fortnite? I'm trying to focus on the Dark
Vanderkeys
Souls.
and Fortnite.
I'm just making sure I heard the right stuff.
Yep. Fine.
Whoops. Yeah, I don't know if I would have put the spike fall there. I guess I could use the Sakugarne on that, right?
Yeah, you could. If you're fast enough, yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to activate it, right?
Yep.
This honestly, I think is a case of, with me at least, for regular players, this level's far too difficult. But it's Dark Souls, so of course the difficulty makes sense. That's not how that works. It should be fair for everyone.
It's not.
Mega Man does not equal Dark Souls.
Now, some people who would argue otherwise, especially with Mega Man 1, but...
Yeah, I don't mind occasionally playing a ROM hack, and occasionally, you know, you get some awful level design, whatever. That's fine with me. I don't know how to get up this with that dual satellite. Or if you even can. This level's also a really good level for farming, just throwing that out there. I mean, look at this. Better than Gemini Man's stage. Gemini Man didn't even have nuts. Never mind, you cannot Sakugarne.
Bad.
Oh, that's dirty. Way too precise. Raise the sun. No Solar Man? Oh, you fuck off, dude.
Yeah, this ending's pretty rude.
Honestly, the worst part of this level is the end.
I hear you there.
Well, who is Chico? Besides, you know, boy. mean, Chico does actually mean boy. Oh, Jewker makes videos? Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm curious what Chico includes. I mean, yeah, look how great this is for spam.
Yeah. Like I've gotten into quite a few like fan games over the course of the year. The Metroid Scary Mission games I did on stream.
Oh, I don't know if the Moogle's still here, but he was doing those.
Those are good. You do have a plan to place high Mega Man 4? Nice. See, even though you may not be proud of what you did in this one, you're going to come out better for it, a better game designer, and that's the important thing.
I think your level will be just fine for 3. Bribe the judges, yeah. I'll tell you what, if they ever want me to be a judge, here's what I'm going to do. If you bribe me, I will happily accept the bribe and then still call your level shit, because you shouldn't have bribed me in the first place. If you're going to accept bribes, you have to do it correctly. People would say that's mean. Again. I would say, don't bribe.
By the way, I did message Dran. He says hi.
Hi, Dran. Bad Scissors Day. I've heard of that hack. I haven't really been looking too much at checks. This level requires a lot of focus, but
it does.
I can imagine those hacks are pretty crazy. I'll have to look at them. $1,000. Jesus.
Totally original character, do not steal.
I mean, I'm always looking for silly Mega Mans. Oh my fucking god, I'm so close. I mean, the best character is, of course, Civil Gunner Woodman. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't he nice?
Naturally.
I remember when I streamed the Woodman level once. And we just played the Woodman theme the entire time. This makes me think of the Colormancers of Battle Kid. Why would you say such a cursed thing like that? One of these days I have to go through Battle Kid on stream. But hey, I've already beat Battle Kid, so I know what to expect. Surely it will be easy, right? It wasn't. I do have to do it. It was a charity incentive. I've never played 2. I watched Kyon play 2. I used Archon on several social media sites based on my attempt to make a better and more accurate Lucky Man sprite. I never knew that.
Neat.
I've seen that before, and I'm just like, oh. I'll have to look into this Lucky Man.
Yeah, to be fair to you using Jewel Satellite there, I don't really blame you. I think I ended up just doing my own little cheese with Hornet Chaser.
That works too.
So,
Can't wait to see biblically accurate Lucky Man.
Oh no.
Do not play them. I will not. I assume you're talking about the Chick Hacks or whatever his name is?
Yeah, the lucky kid. How are you gonna get to praise the sun this time?
Praise the sun. No
Praise the
Solar Man
sun?
to praise the sun. There's not even Pharaoh Man. Just imagine I'm praising the sun. Isn't there a praise the sun global emote? Is that I think that exists, right?
Is that now a thing?
That feels good
Yeah,
finishing
well
that, though. You died. Also more lag issues. I feel like there's some reference I'm missing in this level. Dark Souls.
Yeah.
It's okay. Not everyone has played Dark Souls.
I mean, to be fair, you knew the level title. You've played Dark Souls and
Yep.
you missed the reference initially.
Lucky Man is a Japanese gag comic and anime from the 90s. Chico made a ton of Mega Man hacks named after him. Ah! Yeah, I probably wouldn't like those then, but maybe I'll read the comics. Are they like for coma? What are they? Level rates you with meme numbers as you're going through it. I don't know, I'm not really sure about this. There's parts about it that I like and parts about it that I really don't like. I hate all of the times where you have to squeeze in between spikes. Those suck. They're like the most stressful obstacles ever and I hate them. Spike drop is pretty bullshit too. You barely have enough time to react to get all the way to the left before you die. And of course, lag issues. On the other hand, I like how crazy cannons are used as obstacles rather than enemies. Yeah, I could respect that.
Wait,
That's
what?
the Anne Orlando sniper.
Lucky Man was done by the story writer of Death Note?
That's incredible. Holy shit, I gotta read that now.
Wow.
I like how the time bombs are used. I also got to see the Simpsons episode that the Death Note studio did. That was the new Halloween special. Actually animated by the Death Note guys.
Yeah, I remember hearing about
God, their
that.
Simpsons designs are incredible. Did you see them? It's just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Ryuk, I kept seeing him online and everyone was like, who is that Simpsons character? Do you want to know who Ryuk was? No one, he was Ryuk. He just had a face that looked very similar to other Simpsons characters, the way they animated him. Like the time bombs are used in the Gemini egg section are surprisingly not that bad, mostly because charge shots in this game can pierce through them. Kind of a mixed bag overall. There's some good in it, but the bad is just really bad. Go on.
Ah, man. I'm just in awe by this. What we've gone into a rabbit hole I wasn't expecting when we started. And finding out all sorts of things.
Didn't really like this level. I got the whole Dark Souls theme, and I know Dark Souls is meant to be hard, but that shouldn't come at the expense of good level design. Agreed, Dark Souls, honestly, all things considered, I do stand by Dark Souls as a fair series. They give you infinite lives, you keep gaining experience, you'll eventually win. That doesn't necessarily have the best review to it when I say it like that, but no, it works, it works. The unfinished parts of Dark Souls 1 are the worst parts. I mean, issue was that annoying enemy placement. The best example is this one room where you had to climb a ladder to enter, and if you didn't stay at the very bottom, you were sniped by a crazy cannon. There's no indication of this happening. New players won't see it coming. Another room killed you if you didn't know how to hold right when you were falling. I don't think this level was designed with other players in mind. Thankfully, it wasn't very long, but it still took me a while to beat. Lucky Man anime. I'll check the anime out, maybe over reading it then. So much instant kill around, I have to wonder how only having one midpoint is even remotely resembling fairness. This level as a whole isn't too bad to traverse. It goes out of its way to be unfair to the player and tries to shove them into spikes. The thing that makes the level frustrating is its stinginess with checkpoints, spreading them out slightly differently, and having 2 total would get rid of much of the pretty dangerous backtracking. Agreed. That has to be done if, for example, the player dies in the spike drop like 5 times in a row. Level playing at only 40 FPS doesn't help the situation since it merely lengthens the time required to get back where the player died even further. I don't even know how you can screw the level design this badly. Every movement has to be super precise and all the areas are filled with unavoidable or barely avoidable enemies. Obstacles are placed very poorly too unless you do everything perfectly. You will get frustrated way too easily. Oh, PokeGod, what's up? Other than that,
Yeah, okay,
there's
yeah.
nothing particularly redeeming about this level. Why though? I don't mind instant death as a mechanic. I do mind instant death sending me back through several other rooms of very beefy enemies. That's Dark Souls. They got that right in that sense. That doesn't mean it's a good Mega Man level though. Two very different things. I would say for me, I said this in Mega Man 1, well, make a good Mega Man level 1. There's a couple things that are important. Does it look good? Does it feel good? Does it remind me of a Mega Man level? Because that's basically using the Cutler Kitchen rating of, does it look good? Does it taste good? Does it remind me of this? If it doesn't match all three of those, I don't feel like it does its job. How goes that make a questionable Mega Man level? We just Dark Souls'd. Or a lot more other instant death. Your lack of checkpoints not only ratcheted up the tension, things very tedious to play. That last screen to drop onto spikes right after the Crystal Joes and the pit after that were just bullshit too, just saying. To give credit where it was due, the room with the pole eggs and dropping enemies from above, I tried taking down their ground was cool. Yeah, I like that. I think the fun factor would have been greatly improved by actually sticking checkpoints in areas where logically there should be checkpoints. I'm gonna say controversial opinion here. I kind of like that it doesn't have the checkpoints, only because it made a good grinding spot. That's the only reason. Otherwise, yes, put it there. Enemy selection was nonsensical and nothing fit in. Why the Castlevania theme if you aren't going to do anything remotely? I could tell, yeah, this is a Dark Souls theme. There is a right way and a wrong way to do instant death. This was the wrong way. Now, in all fairness, I would say, in my opinion, Dark Souls and Castlevania go well together. So, I kind of feel like Castlevania is a 2D Dark Souls and vice versa, where like it follows a lot of the same things with like defined movement, secrets and stuff. Even like some of the architecture and like monsters you fight, but still, it doesn't look like that for good reason. Eater done, Combust Man. Where do I go from here? What?
Next level.
Level from 1? Whoa, this is a way better level. You know what this looks like? Oh, I'm gonna be the only one that understands this.
Okay.
This looks like something out of Action 52. One of the obscure games that is not Cheetah Man. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very sorry for that comment. I know. That was wrong of me to say. You can boo me all you want, but, you know, I'm right. Oh my god, Pink, you played Action 52 as well? See, I'm one of the Maddos who played Action 52 Genesis as well.
Hey, same.
I didn't do it on stream, like I checked out a tiny bit of it, but apparently some of it was different. I love the fact that the community for this game seems super chill though. Like I'm really happy to have seen a lot of you guys come into the chat though that are familiar with Mag Mammal and just give your thoughts and such on the levels. This is a good level though so far. I like this one. Minus this feeling like Action 52. That is the worst thing that I could say about anything. I remember speedrunning that Action 52 game and like, as a joke, I didn't submit a time or anything. What do you think this is? Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the fucking Gamecom? I speedran that as a joke and have the world record, for anyone who's curious. I did that like a week ago. I'll count it. That's a win. We count those. We take those. Look at that.
You got what you came for.
That's a win. I don't even need to touch that anymore. It's saved. How can I be upset by that? Lambda was Kana? It's a little strange they changed their names, but hey, I guess people change usernames all the time. But no, seriously, I really appreciate all the Mag Mammal people coming by. I hope more of them come by. I can't really say for sure, but like I said, I'm definitely going to check out 24 and 48. I will maybe check out the 0 one. We will see.
0 one's real good, even if it isn't an actual contest.
It's more of a meme hack. Well, meme fan game, but I mean, at least from the outset, from what I saw, looking at it briefly. That doesn't mean I don't want to play it. That's more of a, oh, all right. What is the moon? Already busted.
Oh. Yeah, I know what this is.
I saw this in another level. Oh, it's the claw, right?
Yeah.
How do I... What? Oh, that's the exit. Oh.
Yeah, the entrance is somewhere else.
Okay, well, we missed something. I mean, we're probably gonna have to play this level again anyway. It's got 5 thingies in it.
And there's always going to be a good chance that you're going to end up missing out on something.
I like this level. I think this is the first level I've genuinely liked.
All right, Thundercliff Plant.
Combust Man.
Pretty good
What?
level.
What? Huh? What? Oh, I guess he combusted. I guess that's a joke. I thought I, like,
That's right.
overkilled him or something. Spontaneously combust man.
Amazing.
Up there with Killing You Guy from that really cool movie with all the attractive people in it. Dangerous
Oh, yeah.
3 and Dangerous 2.
Yeah.
But all Killing You Guy. I'm bulletproof. Bulletproof.
Looks
Yeah,
like
you know
we're
what?
gonna.
I think this is probably the first good level. I can't say there's anything bad about this level. Maybe it's a little too red on the eyes, but the Action 52 comment also maybe was a little rude, but doesn't play like Action 52.
It's the nicest thing anybody's ever said about this level.
This is the most Action 52-ness level I've ever seen. Background is bad. Yeah, the background's not great, especially when it scrolls. But again, the most Action 52-ness level I've ever seen. Background for the boss fights is especially bad. Wow, he actually has contact damage. I'm guessing you don't need this guy's weakness. His weakness is existing.
Yes.
Honestly, it's pretty
Does he
forgettable.
actually have one, for the record?
I'm curious if he does. For a level called Combust Man, there is a strange, complete, and utter lack of anything remotely related to fire. Yeah, I guess the spikes were meant to be fire, but the actual fire was missing. Hi, JTM, thanks for the sub. I don't know why alerts are broken.
We
A level
can.
to some basic setups with Mets, new Shotmen, and Bounders. I was glad to see the Bounders were there because I was expecting a bunch of 5 and 6 enemies to not get used, but they weren't used or like super interestingly or anything. A noticeable amount of challenge that seems laughably skippable, namely the new Shotman right at the start. Anything involving the Met cannons in this is probably one of the few levels where just outright call the level ugly. Music is great, but the tiles in the background don't loop very well, and when they get bright orange, it's really eye-searing. I did laugh at the boss, though. That was pretty funny. Overall, it's pretty average. Clearly the effort put into it, it's just that it doesn't really turn out too well. I didn't feel like a lot of thought was put into this stage's layout. You could literally avoid a lot of the enemies without any consequences. The graphics were really hard to look at, especially in the boss room. Speaking of the boss, I shot it once with the Mega Buster and it died. The boss seemed unfinished, but maybe it was intentional because it's called Combust Man? Yeah, that was definitely a joke. A fun little stage, though it could have done more with what it offers. That's kind of a good summary of it. I feel like this is a sweet little stage, but it's just... that's it. Nothing amazing, I could say. He's resistant to being frozen by Flash Stopper. Isn't he already frozen, though, and not moving? Everything does 26 damage, okay. Back to the enemies getting sliced in half, also very cool. could have been done more with what it offers. The challenge in this level is fairly simple, and it doesn't ramp up much. The falling section at the end being mainly difficult due to its unpredictability. The nickel sections, while providing a nice bonus challenge, are held back by their background palette, which often obscures enemies that are placed in these rooms. I didn't have that issue, but I can see why. I like the way Combust Man combusts when you shoot him, though. Pretty funny ending. There's honestly little appear in this stage. It's way too easy. The level just feels empty and boring most of the time. Graphics are eye-straining and nothing too impressive anyway. And while I always have to give some points for having a boss, in this case, it's just a still sprite that does nothing and dies in one hit. Pretty much sum up this stage in one word: boring. Don't agree with that. This exists. Nice of you to make a custom tile set. It doesn't exactly look remotely in style, but that's forgivable. Less forgivable is assets that clearly shouldn't be animated. Aren't. Your main issue is the lack of anything in this stage related to the Robot Master. Perhaps we're using a minor gimmick at least, but you haven't really done much with them, and count bombs by themselves are so generic. Levels usually have to use other gimmicks around them since they're so boring. Look at any Mega Man stage that uses count bombs, such as Blizzard Man and Burst Man. They are never the only thing in the stage. There's also a few areas when you can find them yourself, stuck either using weapons, get out, or kill yourself, but these are limited to the noble nickels rather than the main path. As for the nickels themselves, they're quite frankly the easiest collectibles I have ever encountered. Much like the rest of the stage, little thought was put into them. As I saw the boss corridor, I was not expecting anything to be waiting for me, and was ready for no climax to the stage whatsoever, but I have to praise you for that part. That was honestly great. Shame about the rest of the level. Alright, so where do I go from here? Do I go up? As an honorary member of the overused dev kit boss Royal Flush, it's a true privilege to be able to represent my homeland at this festival. Aww. The dampening.
It could be worse. It could be the moistening.
Okay, so that's what it is. It loops around like that. You're trying to give this guy at least one W? Fair enough, fair enough. So, the dampening. You guys ever play the Tingle game? It's got a moist meter in it. One day, I promise I will come back and finish off Rockman and Forte. I will give it a fair shot. God, this is messing with me. Alright, I gotta stop for a second. The thing that's bothering me right now is the fact that this is clearly Splash Man stage, but it like the tune, I said Splash, I meant Splash 1, but like the tune is just like off slightly. Why does it sound so muffled? All of them had a good sense of humor, except for one of them, who was just like, that was stupid. Really? You have to die to get that? Alright, okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, to be completely honest.
It's not because underwater. Because, like, when I popped out, it's not doing that. It sounds muffled to me. Oh, you think they got a YouTube rip?
But not one of those high-quality ones.
You gotta get the Silver Gunner rips. Those are the best ones. They're high quality.
Right. Maybe Bubble Man if you played it on the Atari 2600 version.
Yeah, Bubble Man's theme is also messing with me, too. This is Bubble Man, right? You have to use the pogo. Listen, we do things my way around here, and if I take the Unga Bunga path, then so be it. I figured you might have to use the pogo, but I thought, already committed to doing it like this. You made it harder, though. I did. Me? Gaga. You know, I've thought about streaming that game. Is the remaster out? Like, I do a lot of stupid challenges in video games, okay? Got me some slack. Occasionally, I gotta get, like, one win in here. Don't worry, chat. I'll submit for Magmammal 4 Lifeline, the level. You have to yell into the computer the commands for Mega Man to do. Disclaimer, there's no mic that comes with the game.
Oh, Lord.
Watch out! I know I could choose, like, the triggers. I just never do. Oh, sneaky. Bark like a robot dog. Like a big rush? Bark, bark! Some say I've never fully recovered from the Lifeline stream. They would be correct. It was years ago. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. Please. Lifeline stream ended. Oh god, is this... They are doing that, okay. The worst spot in Dive Man stage, because you just have to know. Interesting gimmick here with the dark. I don't think I've seen anglerfish like this.
It's an interesting way of doing it.
I do not like this segment, though. Does Flash Stopper light up the room? No, pausing the game does, though. And I see that. I see that. That's why I did that. Did you see it too, chat? Hooray for cheating. It's only cheating if the developer of the level calls me out on it. You hate darkness gimmicks. I kinda like the one in Dark Souls, but only because I signed up for Dark Souls. It was very dumb. So what do you do in Dark Souls, right? Nothing, it's just kind of get destroyed by skeletons in the dark. Sometimes that's all you really need, though. Eyed Man from Rock and Roll. That one was good. I wonder if Dr. O finished that yet. I forgot to ask him earlier when he was in here. Oh, that's what you do. Okay, I don't even see the tiny bubbles. Bone Man who crawls on all four. That is the thing you have to deal with in Souls. Tomb of the Giants is horseshit. Again, I have heard people say Dark Souls is a masterpiece, unironically, and I'm like, I don't know, man. That game's, like, pretty unfinished. How do I get this? I can't slide.
There's a separate slide button, ain't there?
Is there?
There sure is.
What button is it?
I don't know what you've got it set up as.
Oh, B. Ugh, that's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Genuinely didn't know that was a thing.
Now you do.
Never had to use that. Whoops. Very useful. I'm gonna be honest, as useful as I think it is, I'm probably never going to use it because of muscle memory.
Same.
I like that it's there.
Same.
I'm never going to use it though because my body does not know to use it. I will never be able to use it, even though I want to. Watch this. Slide. See? Didn't even use it there. And you could see that I did it. I have to get that on the other side. Okay. I'll have to loop around for this. Quick question. Do you have to beat the level in full to get everything? Whoa! Like this segment. That was cool. Oh, come on, dude. It saves it? Okay, perfect. Take that. Appreciate it. But why though?
I remember? Yeah, this is the picture. This is the place I ended up posting that thing from earlier in chat, where I grabbed one of those and ended up in the ceiling.
So only one of them is real. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, so how do I get the star?
It's pretty tricky.
Is it tricky? Like the game SSX tricky?
Yes.
It's tricky.
Or like that dinosaur from Star Fox Adventures.
You mean the dinosaur from Diddy Kong Racing?
Yeah, that.
Yes, that. Technically speaking, actually, it was from that originally.
Yep.
Then there's the alcohol guy. Alcohol! Alright, so where am I going? Oh my god, I think I see what I have to do. That's dirty.
Yeah, it's very dirty.
Are you asking me to super arrow? I honestly don't know.
It's not how I did it. Not how I did it.
How did you
How
do
I
it?
did this was I used a combination of Sakugarne to get myself closer and then Wheel Cutter.
I was thinking wheel cutter would work, and yeah, that's fine.
Other people may have other solutions. That was just my solution.
I do love the one-ups also being, like, health. Full heal. That's all they need to be. Easy. Yeah, I thought we'd come back there and, like, the level was, like, non-linear, but what about this? I guess you just go around the whole level.
Yeah, you gotta go around the whole level. I don't know if you maintain your key between lives, so... You've seen the locked door already.
They don't call me guy who never dies in Mega Man 2 in this one level for nothing.
Well, forget about Anne Orlando for a minute.
I didn't die there. What are you talking about?
No, never.
Let's do a safety heal.
You don't, and there's also a checkpoint. Okay.
That's kind of why I was using the E-Tank. I was like,
Lovely.
Yeah, so, that name, I lied about it, shockingly.
Uh-oh.
Yo, Pern, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Here, I got it. This is gonna get, tricky now.
No way, right? I mean, who could have predicted that? I mean, could this be a blue coin moment? Did everyone just mysteriously look away? Okay, I gotta explain that joke. There's an old meme on this channel where a long time ago I was playing Mario Sunshine and I got this blue coin that you're not supposed to get in the way that I got it. It was like, that was so difficult. Did you see how cool that was? And mysteriously, everyone in chat missed it. I wish I was joking when I said everyone missed it, and I was just like, what? How did everyone look away at the same time? Ah, it's still a joke for a reason. You mean the fake gamer moment? Not a fake gamer moment. I don't need to take this from someone who eats Burger King nuggies.
Fake nuggies.
Well, no, those are plain nuggies.
Yeah.
We are glad that they are fake.
Yes.
Vern, what are you up to today? Ah, first try. See, didn't even die.
Well done. First try, every try, right?
Yeah. Some of the ideas presented here are neat. I like the puzzle with the eggs. Yeah, I think that's the best part. And the darkness rooms are... I didn't like them. The noble Nick in one of them is devious. I didn't think it was devious because... you could just pause the game. If you're smart, you could just get it. There's just not much done with anything, really. It just felt generic. Full eggs, there's like 3 dark rooms, there's wave bubbles, there's Galaxy Man portals. Yeah, those didn't need to be there. It's all over the place. Good ideas, but not really great execution. The level needed to pick 2 or 3 and focus on them rather than just throwing a bunch of stuff around. As a result, the level just feels like a jumble. Still plays okay though, and some of the setup I like. Some of the noble nickels are pretty garbage though. Namely the one where you have to like drag a key around for half the level and not die. Also cool boss. Level has some really sloppy design and it's way too cramped. Enemies felt like they were randomly placed around the level. The darkness gimmick was nice, but it felt out of place, especially putting spikes in the dark. I can't really know what else to say other than the fact that this level was weird. Level feels like sort of random. I like its general idea of sinking deep into the ocean, dodging the spikes, then coming back out. Yeah, I guess in hindsight that's kind of neat. But I think the execution on this is sort of anything to get to the player there rather than, okay, let's do something consistent. There are a lot of elements in this level that don't get to see a second use, and I wish they did because we're using them in later segments and mixing them with what's been introduced since would have made those more interesting. Instead, this level feels like an experiment. It has a nice aesthetic, and I like how it gets dark for a few screens, but the gameplay is something I find a bit underwhelming. There are a lot of flaws here. Problems such as random enemy and obstacle placement exist in this level, making many sections cheap, not to mention how some noble nickels require either high precision or knowledge of the stage or death, as they could be impossible to get without dying. This stage is also fairly frustrating, primarily because of those reasons, and nothing here is particularly interesting. Other than that, only one other thing to mention. Was there really not any music of better quality? Thank you! I noticed it was off. It was bothering me. This is practically unfinished in spots. I should not be seeing bare gray tiles from the Game Maker editor. I must have missed those. The music choice was really dull. With that out of the way, let's get down to the real issues with the stage. Seriously unfocused, it's like a kid with ADD. Ooh, poles. Wait, no, Galaxy Man teleporters. Wait, no, Wave Man bubbles. Doesn't particularly give any of the gimmicks a time to shine. Their use is just sort of middling. There's one seriously cool segment of your stage, the darkness area, and the fact it doesn't spawn in when you enter a screen is great, allowing you to see your surroundings before partially blinding you. At least you have a rough idea of where to look for the goodies. Unfortunately, it's only used on 3 screens. One of those is a mini-boss that doesn't take advantage of the fact. Shame. I wish the level was built around this concept. The seemingly random nature of everything really lets the stage down overall. There is some sort of climax to the stage, but it probably should have involved an actual challenge since it's impossible to fail it. As it stands, it is just a time waster. I can't talk to you, you're moving. Nothing like a stroll through a peaceful forest. Needs more bees, though.
Needs more bees.
Taco Man. You looked up. This. Oh my god, the audio quality here. What is this audio quality? No, seriously, what is this audio quality? It's so bad. Also, this jump, why am I having so many issues with it? I can tell I don't like this stage. I kind of don't really hear the Mario paint, but I think I'd need to compare it. Can't believe I made that jump. I was ready to use Rush Jet, and I was like, should I? Oh my fucking god, can you believe this? I died because I was sliding into the stage. Oh, well, okay, they put a checkpoint there. That's very nice. The spike's necessary? Apparently. Okay, this is just unfair. This stage is just really mean stuff placed. I would compare this, Pink, like you've been saying, it's like Mario Maker. In terms of, oh, let's just like put like really rude shit everywhere, this one. That enemy serves no purpose. You're out before it can do anything. It's far too precise, this level. That's coming from me.
Is this coming from professional Mega Man Jewker?
Mega guy.
Yeah. I want to be the mega guy.
Yeah, like, it's kind of competent, but also, oh my god, what is going on here? Okay, so you can't just do that. You gotta hug right. If you miss the jump, it's just like, oh great. At least they're okay with checkpoints. Also, I have to fall down on the left anyway. What's the point, right?
Yeah.
What I would have done, hear me out. Why not have it so you get a goodie if you go on the left side? Oh, there's spikes there. That would have been nice to have seen. I didn't even notice that the last couple times I went through there.
Yeah.
Tier 3 is the hell tier. I guess that's fair. What was in Tier 3 in the first game?
I don't remember which levels
Wait,
were
that's
in
it? The level's over? It's Taco Man. Who are you?
I mean, yes, it's Taco Man.
That is a big taco. Oh shit, he's Guts Man. He's not Guts Man, never mind.
He is not Guts Man.
I don't know who you are. If we had Lonely is Asleep, she would have loved this. Alright, chat, extremely controversial opinion. How do you eat your tacos? Soft shell or hard? The correct answer is soft, of course, but I mean, like, yeah, I'm just curious. Listen, mods, feel free to ban anyone who says hard shell. It's okay. Hard shell, ban. It falls apart once you take one bite. Why am I not just buying a burrito? Ouch. Oh my god, the music, it's awful. Make it stop besides the horrendous music. Level design exists. It was too hard for how short it was. Comes from really annoying jumps with the Shadow Man platforms rather than legitimate challenges. How do you taco? That sounds like a Jake poll. Soft shell, correct. Though I do kind of like the room with the cannon and 2 buttons. But other than that, it just exists. It's over incredibly quickly and doesn't do much. The boss fight also leaves much to be desired. I think we're going to spend more time reading this than we did playing that level. The jumping and mega taco attacks are fine, but the lobbing taco attack comes out far too fast to read properly. Really isn't much else to say about the level. It has like 8 screens. It sure exists. It's blah. What were we going to say?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Quesadilla better than taco. Yeah, I piss my girlfriend off all the time. I have to say this quietly because she'll wake up. She might be watching the stream.
Okay.
I have an air fryer, and I mean, she knows I do this. I like to air fry the quesadillas because it's delicious, and she gets fucking angry. Please do not snitch.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Why?
Because it's delicious. Aaron, you wouldn't understand. You don't have an air fryer. I mean...
No, I don't understand why she gets upset.
Oh, why she gets upset? Super Mexican.
I see.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, is there a crime for me to air fry a quesadilla if it tastes good?
No.
You monster. How dare you, Overlord. I'm sorry, but that music is just terrible. I almost had to mute this level anyway. The level itself posed a decent challenge, but it was a bit too short. Taco Man himself is kind of unfair because he's primarily attack way too fast. Was it? I had time to react. We get it, you have an air fryer. Look, I didn't become the air fryer meme until I got an air fryer. Once you realize that yes, everyone's like, you would understand you have an air fryer, you become an air fryer guy. And it's just like, oh shit. I am the air fryer guy. Every time I'm like, my air fryer is so cool that everyone's like, shut up, we get it, you have an air fryer. It's every fucking time. Even if it's not me, I've heard other people say that and they get the same response. The small taco toss. Yeah, the small taco toss was way too fast. The big ones I didn't mind. The Mexican police will knock down your door. I live in California now. It's LA, so they're gonna get here real fast. Oh shit. This joke doesn't work because you can't hear me knocking because of RTX voice, but they're knocking at the door.
Oh no!
This stage completely omits the concept of teaching its mechanics to the player. As a result, it's pretty fun and rewarding if you know the stage and know what you're doing. But it's pretty inaccessible to players who don't. A more streamlined design would have helped this level in building up a difficulty curve, or prevented it from doing unpredictable things, such as the drop into spikes. Our ugly taco boy isn't the most exciting boss to fight, but he's a fair one and pretty delicious. Also, a casual reminder, my chat is forcing me to break into a military base. This is real, they want me to do this. Break into a military base and go to the only Moe's Southwestern grill and get some queso. There's only one in California, and it's on a military base near me. They're just like, just break in there, it'll be fine. There is nothing
completely, totally safe.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The military. Do you think if I just asked that, I would be like, look, I'm from New York. Just give me the fucking Moe's. Give me the Moe's. I'll pay you to buy me Moe's. I don't even know why that started. We were playing Pilot Wings 64 of all games, and someone was just like, can you break into Moe's? And I was like, no. They just keep demanding it. There is nothing remotely likable about this level. The level design is horrible, obstacles and enemies are seemingly placed randomly and often make certain parts of the level unfair. Also, the music is absolutely awful and the boss's sprites look disgusting. Other than that, the level just feels generic and uninteresting. Yeah. That was short, there were some decent platforming challenges here. One or two clever mixes of enemies and gimmicks. It's not bad overall, but there doesn't seem to be much to say. Nobody mentioned the spike drop on that, like, one room where you just don't know there's spikes there. One bit that sticks to mind with this stage was the room with the Sparkman platforms and that blue platform, which looks like you should be able to jump through it. Bit weird. This has issues with its aesthetic or lack thereof. There is no theming in the level. The tile sets don't quite match each other, and the music. Oof, my poor ears. I actually turned the music off while playing the stage. This is a little too short for its own good, I think, but it's certain one of the better average levels. I was very surprised by having an actual Robot Master. He may be ugly, but I think he's a decent boss. What I think we'll do is we will finish this area. It's Pirate Man.
Yep.
Arr, those scallywags and their drills digging through the tunnels. They use my mines, they'd be done so much faster. We'll do this area and the next one. I think that's fair, so let's see how many levels we got left. 2 levels. And then we'll do the rest of the whatever the next area is, and we'll call it there.
All right.
Candy Panic. Oh no, the meme music. There's a problem already. This is flat, it's not round, so the enemies are sliding off it. Off-screen them because I could cheat. Mega Man strat.
Yeah, this is basically Yoshi's Island music.
Meow. Jake, would you eat a Moogle taco? It seems odd that you would bring that up. We're gonna buy our items between rooms. Oh, look at that dodge. Clever dodging.
Heck yeah.
Wondering which demise to choose? If you're going the top way, expect some cake climbing guts lift action because I love them. Oh, and those annoying bird enemies. If you're going deep, expect some steamy hot chocolate diving action, including some highly toxic chocolate because I felt like it. And yo dog, I heard you like music changes, so I put a music change in your cake cave. Oh, thanks.
Take your
Oh,
pick.
let's get the up path out of the way because I'm gonna hate that more. I assume you have to go down both paths?
No.
You really
You're
don't?
gonna choose your own adventure.
Thank you for putting guts platforms that do not have the thingy that makes them fall. I thought this was gonna be so much worse.
And thanks for putting them in without the things that actually make them annoying.
What? Huh? But where? Oh.
Wish the game had made that a little more clear.
Sorry, I'm absent because someone decided to destroy my havoc-wreaking code and reprogram me to make candy for children. Dr. Light, compensate for this, I left you a Metal Man instead. Okay, so obviously didn't have enough time to finish Candyman.
Yep.
It's so weird fighting Metal Man with the charge. It actually makes this harder, because, like, he's smart enough to dodge it. It's actually making me lose this fight. Okay, didn't lose. Good. That would have been embarrassing. The Mega Man X1 boss theme fit. Nothing in that level, but I want to check out the chocolate.
Want some more content.
Out of here. Easy section if you could just skip that. Can I do the dodge 2 times in a row? 2 times in a row, man. 2 times in a row.
From the water and it drips down my face. Ugh. Thanks, Tim.
I'm gonna climb up the ladder and it just shoots me right in the face. No, I couldn't do it 2 times in a row. Very embarrassing. I don't need to take this from a rabbit. I mean, seriously. Ooh, I wish I went down here first. Are we sure this is chocolate and not something else? Just throwing that out there. Can I just say, wow, it is boring that everyone just uses the angler and does nothing with this fight. It's just 2 shrimp.
And maybe I just had a craving for shrimp that day.
This room is basically exactly the Bubble Man area. Cool satellite. Chocolate in this room.
You know what?
Slightly toxic,
Actually,
don't touch.
yes, it does look a bit more like tomato soup.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, that's not fair, dude. It sounds like bootleg music. It's not a bad sound font, it's just like... This seems like you'd find this at a Yoshi's Island bootleg for the NES, you know?
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Zoc. I'm saying you could put something else in this room to make the anglerfish more challenging rather than just... Well, there's nothing different about this room. You could change the area, like the room itself. Maybe you could have platforms you have to jump between. But on its own, I feel like the angler isn't a very interesting fight. It wasn't, not even in like the actual Mega Man. The dead eye from Lantern Fish. This is an incredibly confusing title
what they
set.
had.
Yeah, it was okay. I think it has to be the platforming, like guiding the shrimp around or choosing to kill them is something that I think would work. Maybe. I'd have to test it out, but I think in theory that could work, depending on how you make the level. Or I should say room. Or maybe add some other obstacles. It feels like you focused way more on aesthetics than gameplay. Yeah, I definitely feel like that. Level design is just weird, and there's... no real difficulty curve. It just stuff. Guts of rides are extremely easy, and the one on the cave path, you can just stand on there, and the tellies will never hit you. There's empty stretches of land where the only enemy in your way is a Komasubaro. Then suddenly a Metal Man fight at the end, except there's no conveyor belt, so any semblance of difficulty just evaporates in thin air. I don't agree with that, because the rematch with him in 2 doesn't include that either. It's easy, but I mean, it's fine. This level's just really bizarrely designed, and you'll probably only get hit ever by random surprise enemies, like the crazy cannon at the start. It's a bleh level overall. First of all, why is there a 1-up at the beginning of the level? You know those refill your health, so it has no use, right? I don't think they knew that. I wouldn't take points off for that. It's just like, okay. This was a really fun level. It felt very casual, a nice stroll through a land of candy. I liked how you made a split path, but I don't think there was enough difference in the gameplay between the two. One was vertical and one was horizontal, but both sections were basically riding guts lifts over pits and spikes. Yeah, it didn't even tell me there were guts lifts on the bottom path. Maybe keep the guts lifts in the vertical section and use another gimmick like the falling rocks in the cave section. Also, the graphics in the beginning didn't really look good, and it was hard to tell what you could walk through, what you had to slide through. Still, the design was good and it played well as a Mega Man level. This level seemed to take a lot of inspiration from Mega Man 1. It really did. However, at the same time, it seems to only look at that inspiration at a surface level, takes stat sets and proposes a similar structure without looking deeper and figuring out what kind of a design used to make these classic levels fun to play. As a result, this level throws around enemies without much thought. As a split path where one side is much shorter and resorts to text in order to explain some of its mechanics, which is something you never want to have to do as a designer. Toxic Chocolate wouldn't even harm Mega Man because he's Steel type too, so what even? This is true. Jokes aside, I found this level to be rather irritating. I questioned its decision on almost every screen. Where the sections in which I didn't do so felt like they were ripped straight out of a classic title. Okay. Not really sure what to say about this level. I like how it looked, but that's about it. It's honestly pretty boring. The level design is nothing special. I genuinely don't have a lot to say about this one. It's just a standard generic level. Yeah, agreed. I guess this level is trying to ape the thrones of Mega Man 1. That is a rather bad game to emulate for a level design contest. Absolutely. Mega Man 1 is not the greatest. Especially since that game's tropes were pretty lackluster compared to the rest of the series. This level was dull, with the only interesting segment being the vertical climb on the Gutsman lifts, and the enemies chosen there were appropriate in placement and challenge. The rest of this level does nothing. Almost entirely enemies, and enemies by themselves are boring. Caverns were especially dull. You didn't even use one of the primary features of the Gutsman lift. Yeah, even I said that. I'm like, no, they didn't use that. Another rather major issue is the tile set. Not bad to look at, but it actively hinders the level. Tile set seems to actively confuse the player. Yeah, it sure did. I mentioned that too. She's the only one mentioning it. I think Ace is a she. Not sure how the cake frosting is supposed to look like. Something you could slide through, because it does not look that way at all. Additionally, spikes in the level do not look like spikes. They blend in with the background. Even after I realized they were spikes, they're so similar to the rest of the background, your mind just sort of forgets what they look like. When I say Ace is they, thank you. I mean, they, them is good when you don't know anyway.
Yep.
Ace is he, they. Gotcha, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Instant death hazards really need to stand out. The poison chocolate gimmick is just stupid. If it acts like spikes, make them spikes, because there is no visual difference between the poison chocolate and regular chocolate. Having a sign to tell the player that this thing will suddenly kill them is a really poor game design. I was also very disappointed by your signature Robot Master not turning up after having him taunt the player throughout the stage. Pretty much wasted any goodwill the player would have had with your level concept. Use Dev Kit Boss instead. A Dev Kit Boss who doesn't even make sense in your stage. Ending the level how you did might have just been worse than not having a proper climax at all, actually. I could see that. You know what I have that really helps out chat for streaming? I don't see anyone right now in the chat that has it, but I have an add-on for Twitch that is the pronoun bot, basically. Maybe it's not a bot, but it's like, it puts pronouns next to your name. Super convenient. You can put whatever you want, and then the site updates, and then it just has it next to someone's name. Like Lumbia. Yeah. I can only see so much of the chat at once. Sophie has it as well. You don't have it, that's a lie. Forgotten Fortress. I have heard legends about this one. So the reason I've heard legends about this one is on the website, I thought I saw the word scribbled somewhere about it being rough.
This is gonna be fun.
It's okay.
Especially if you plan to go for all the stars.
I do.
It's
I gotta
gonna
get all the
even
stars.
more fun.
I mean, the level looks nice. I'll give it that. That was from Biomiracle Upa? I didn't even realize. I thought those were custom. I've played that game, too. It's a good game. When she says that she wants to play baby games, and I'm like, I know what you want, babe. Biomiracle Upa. Literal baby game. Actually
Literal
good baby,
baby
game, though.
game.
The only good baby game. I like the gravity gimmick. Okay. I can see how this could be annoying, though. Yeah, I actually asked Pink that earlier at the start. I was kind of surprised. I guess it makes sense. This might not be for everyone. Because you do have to wade through some of the trash at the start of the game. Whoa! That was cool. I get it. I'm having fun, though. Even the bad levels I appreciate. And they make you appreciate the good levels even more.
Exactly.
Which is why the next stream will probably be almost exclusively good levels.
Or at least we'll be getting into the middling tier. Remember, we're only getting through tier 3 of 10.
The good thing is, I have had a lot of experience over the years. I know it's not for everyone telling chat, like, behave, don't be mean. Where I will absolutely tell someone, shut up, if they're gonna be really mean about something. I'll just be like, no, stop that. Oh, interesting. I like that thing right there. It even tells you where the things are gonna appear. It is not easy, though, to corral a chat, though. I'd be like, hey, cut that out. So, I gotta ask, what the fuck is going on here with these paths?
More content!
That's satisfying.
Content. This right here, even if we hadn't already agreed to be done after this tier, this level right here would be pushing things.
Well, no, I didn't say after this level. We're gonna do the next tier. Do you like split paths? I mean, I did just do the candy level. Oh, this is mean. Mean in a good way. Are there level reviews for Mag Mammal? I'm kind of curious. I'm most likely gonna play episode 0. You should. Pink, can you DM me at some point? Do I have your Discord? I'll give you the ones that I liked. I'll give you the good ones. I haven't played that many, but I can update the list whenever and be like, hey, play this. Honestly, I more than any, I recommend Rock and Roll. You could probably, you know, hit me up. I think it is 3679 is my Discord code at the end of that. I had a weird Discord issue yesterday. It was telling me to update my password, and every time I pressed update password, it wasn't letting me.
Czar.
But eventually, I got it to work. They give you enough time with the lasers.
I do appreciate that much.
Uh-oh. Okay, but that wasn't so bad. No contest, so no reviews. Gotcha. I respect. I can see why people don't like this one. You gotta play it a lot. Was that why people didn't like it? I didn't see a single star in there.
Oh, boy.
So that is why, isn't it? That didn't seem so bad to me. Maybe I just chose the easy path. All right, chat. Tell me where the stars are. If you've played this, obviously. If you haven't, I mean, I don't know why you're answering. That is the worst thing in chat as a streamer when it's like, hey, chat, can I get some help here? And then it's like, I didn't play this game, but I'll answer anyway. I'm just like, why are you answering?
How much help are you going to be?
Oh, that's dirty. New costume available.
Oh, heck yeah.
Neat little secret. Hate this guy, though, Airman.
But can we be there, man?
Nah, nobody has. There's one. Are they all in this room?
No.
There's only one in this room?
We really thought it was going to be that easy.
For a second.
When Jewker gets out of this area, he'll probably go back to the to Nightman, and then you'll find out.
Gets you to the end of the stage the quickest. Okay, alright. Oh,
Yeah,
I hit that. What the hell? Those are not kill lasers. Oh, neat. Oh.
That's why we got a key.
Does this stay permanently unlocked?
The rest of the time
hidden in this
here,
level.
yes.
He's located somewhere
Obviously,
in the Quickman laser drop. No, he's not. There's a hidden Yashishi in the ceiling of the blue path before the big room. This is permanently unlocked? That's very nice. Block trains and other gimmicks can be frozen with the flash stopper. There's a set of hidden rooms. One can be accessed by sliding through the left wall of the room. The single Crashman platform path. There is in the Quickman laser drop and is also available via a teleporter in this room. Where should we go, chat? Pick one. Somewhere that we haven't been. I guess we haven't done purple path. Blue? I don't like that it says blue path and the background is orange. That's a personal nitpick.
The blue-orange path.
The Borange pack?
The Borange path.
No, Fobbies are Borange.
Path.
Detecting the issue with this level is this level was too big. Interesting way to do Yokus. This level is an entire game. What?
It crammed a lot of content.
Killed me!
Yep, sure did. Got me too.
As a technological marvel, I mean, yeah, this is cool. I kind of said this. Sure, Mega Man being a Metroidvania is a neat idea on paper, but it kind of almost never works, except for Minus Infinity, which had a map and told you where you're going. Huh. It might just be easier if I quit the level.
Well, that means having to go through everything again.
Wait, I thought the teleporter was active?
No! Oh, you thought it was permanently unlocked after you leave the...
That's what I was asking! And someone said yes! Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, whatever, just lead me there. Just lead me wherever it is. Where are the other 2 stars?
Yes,
it's all good, it's all
please
good.
help.
I'm not upset. The faster we get through this, the better. The faster I could end the streak, I mean, play Pokemon, I mean...
To be fair, all very good decisions.
Secret door on the right side of the quick lasers. Yeah, they mentioned that. Well, let's get back to that room. I mean, I guess it would be fastest if I just take the cheese. I do like the idea of the bombs on the ceiling. I wouldn't say this level is inherently bad, it's just too big.
Yeah.
I think
It
everyone's
fails
agree
on
on
the
that.
premise of make a good Mega Man level. You might be able to make a game out of something like this, but...
You didn't even make a Mega Man level is basically, yeah, where I'm
Yeah.
standing at this.
The failure of a different variety.
Oh, hi. Who are you? That was kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that to nearly kill me, but, you know, that's cool.
The Mega Met.
Metka Man.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to the blue room. At times like this, I wonder, what the hell is the giant 12-foot skeleton that lives near my house doing? He's just 24/7 outside of someone's lawn, if you've seen pictures of that on Twitter. Apparently that's like right where I moved. Honestly, greatest location I could have ever moved to.
Nice.
Mega Man, never played it. Is good? Is it better than Hard Hat? I've never played Hard Hat. I just hear good things about Hard Hat. Alrighty. Hug the right side? Which room is it even?
See if there's something different in one of the rooms. To give you an indication where it is.
I see it. Interesting Crash Man here.
So it's like non-super deformed Crash Man.
I like this.
Crash Man if Crash Man were taller.
I mean, this really is
And
just
you got
Crash
an
Man with
M-tank
better
if you need it,
sprites.
too.
Yeah. Like, honestly, the level's well designed. I don't hate any part of it.
It's a little much.
Yeah, I don't know if Snorunt had her opinions changed, I guess we could say. I think someone mentioned one judge had their opinion changed. Alright, where's the last one? Why was this not at the end of the level, though, normally?
I don't know.
Go back to the hub. Okay. These moments like these, I do appreciate the backseating. Like, the no backseating tag, more so there when it's just like, I'm just trying to play the game and get through the stage. And, like, getting through the stage on my own is fun. It's not fun when it gets to the point where it's like, hey, you're just telling me how to play the game. It's different where I'm like, alright, where is this? Let's just save time. It's convenience. Boop. Okay, where am I going? Purple? Whoa. Never seen this screen. Here? Where is here? This is pretty cool how you could break the stage. We were supposed to take those ladders. That's okay. We found a fun thing to do.
Killing yourself is a fun thing to do.
Killing you guy.
Yeah, by flying into space.
I am not checking out everything from this. But I will say, I like it. It definitely shouldn't be in this contest, though. Like, so many of these could have been their own individual level, and I would have said, you know what? This is a winner. This is a winner. But when you do it like this, nah, I can't.
That problem of self-editing again.
It really could have been worse. It honestly could have been so much worse. Doom definitely has me biased against shit that is way too big. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that a lot.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah, Pink, did you check out Knee Deep in Z-Doom yet? Because that was pretty cool. I didn't play it on stream, but I saw someone play it. It was psych. Knee Deep in Z-Doom. Whoop! Knee deep in Z-Doom. Correct. That is awkward to grab that ladder upside down. Less low-res ports. Makes sense. What kind of computer are you running? I mean, I get it though with Z-Doom, you know? Here? Is this where you want me to go? It's not Z-Doom. Oh. This room? With the arrows? That's a good sign. Just had a fatal error crash.
Oh no!
Unable to find any instance for index object name undefined.
Oh no!
Abort? Guess we're playing the level again.
Second time.
Wait, why are there two versions? What? Give me a second, I have to lower the game. Really funny Windows quirk, and by really funny Windows quirk, I mean I hate it. Nobody has given me a solution. Every time Windows 11 decides to shit the bed, and like anything closes, woof woof.
Woof woof.
Dr. Light, did something go wrong? First of all, Mega Man, I'd like to congratulate you on 25 elements. I know it might not seem like a lot, but it's still significant. But what if I came to tell you is the lab have been picking up some odd signals lately. We ain't never seen anything like this on Earth. Might be widely up to his old tricks. Alright, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Okay, bye. I'm here, I guess we'll buy stuff. We might not check out all of the next tier then, because I wanted to do that today, but that stage was a little bigger than I was expecting. Just want to see how many I've got left. I think I should have like 100 left or something. 88. Okay. I'm glad they have more shit to buy. Ooh. Ooh, that looks pretty. That's new. Wait, this is tier 4. We want tier 3. Where was tier 3?
Tier 3 is in the forest.
Here we go.
Wanted to clip the crash and torment pyro.
Yeah, you didn't even see the abort message. I could have been lying or something. I'm not. It actually had an abort. Leave it to me to break your game and just find all the glitches.
You wanna know what the real problem is, Jewker? I'm here.
True. Both of us are known to cause chaos.
Yeah, I'm here. I glitch video games just like a certain other person who we don't need to mention.
Yeah, both of us are just known for causing chaos. Don't put us in your video games. That's the moral.
Correct.
Do not have me play your game. I will break it. That is a promise. That is just going to happen.
It's not just a guarantee, it's a promise.
The good thing, though, is you could use the skip here. Makes this way easier.
A guarantee, a
Whoops.
promise, and a threat. Correct.
Yes. It's a fuck around and find out moment. Do I hate this level, though? Nah, I just think it's too big. I think anything nice I have to say, it just comes down to, well, this is cool, but it's way too big. Are any of these screens individually banned? No. They're all good. This is a little lazy, though, because I guess you could just kind of stand there, which kind of defeats the purpose of that. We absolutely must fuck around and find out. Cease. Yield. Do you yield? Do I yield? Where do these lasers even come from? I just noticed that. I'm not gonna see this full level, as much as I would like to. This is the scenario where I will say, I am not the judges, I don't have to. I don't think this needs the skip on it, I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm not the average player. I think the skip is more there. So it's this screen? Is this the one I need to go down?
Yeah, the skip is more there because of how long it is, not because of any individual amount of BS.
Am I ending the stream after this level? I don't think so, Spin Attack, but if you are not following and you want to see more, Tuesday is definitely going to be more of this. For sure. I'm going to do a couple more levels. We're going to see how much I do. I feel like I didn't have a problem with the length, but that might just be me. Alright, so go down. Question is, where is it here?
The skipping isn't necessarily because it's BS. It's purely because of how long it takes.
I know I'm in the minority, though. I recognize that I'm in the minority. So, like, yeah, I don't know if I would skip.
I wouldn't blame you if you decided to do so, though.
What? Oh, those are ladders. Oh. Okay, so where is this? What? Okay, hitbox shenanigans. Yeah, Tuesday is definitely going to be the next one. There's probably not a stream on Sunday. Usually I do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Unfortunately, Friday would have been Let's Fuck Around with the Connect. That's not going to happen. I've got some stuff to take care of. And also, my body is in pain because Connect. Oof, ow, the Connect. Happens to the best of us. My advice for you, do not play the Connect. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. What the hell is this? I'm gonna sleep after the next thing after this. 8:40 a.m. and I have not slept. It's all good, it's all good. Like I said, if you're not following, definitely do. I am gonna cover everything in Mag Mammal, because honestly the quality, when it's good, is very good. And even then, it's still really cool seeing what could have been.
bare minimum, we're probably gonna finish tier 3.
Just think though, chat, next Sunday we get to do DBZ Connect.
Oh boy.
Think how awful that's gonna be. I'm gonna break my spine. Perhaps the spine breaking should have been for another game. Like Connect Sonic. How bad could it be? Well, I would say stop by on Sunday, but you won't, because that stream won't happen. I've still not seen this thing yet. Where is it?
We'll get there.
Yeah, can you believe that goes up to apparently Kid Buu?
Oh goodness.
Where am I going next? Do I just follow the auto scroll? I found some good Connect games, by the way. It's very few, but I did find some. Ah, there it is. Okay. You know what? Let's use wire. I was wondering how to get to that path. Some people thought it was only the Frieza saga, and I looked it up and I was like, oh god, this goes up to Kid Buu. Why does it go up there? Woo! There's no reason for it to do that. I just want to make that clear. It doesn't need to go up to Kid Buu, but apparently it does. I'm not gonna play it all. Wow, this is pretty awful. There is one absolutely massive flaw in this level, and that it has literally no idea what it's doing. Virtually every gimmick in the engine appears at some point. It does feel like that. And the level is so insanely unfocused that I don't even know what to think of it. Besides, it's really messy. None of the gimmicks are ever focused on or used well, and they constantly just flying in and out of existence. Nonsensical design is everywhere, like an excruciatingly long auto-scroll with a black background and almost no enemies. Yeah, that was pretty bad. A random section where there's a block train that seems to want to crush you, but you could blow past it before it gets close to you, and asinine amounts of split paths. Ladder is what utterly kills the level for me. Everything sprawl everywhere, in every direction you can think of, and it makes it completely impossible to have a sense of where you are at all. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going in this level. Yeah, like without directions, I think I probably would not have liked this one this much. This is amplified by the utter lack of focus. It took me over an hour to slog through the entire thing and get the energy element in all 4 noble nickels. It was an incredibly unpleasant and absolutely boring experience, and on top of that, there's a bajillion weird secrets too, like some room with a ton of NPCs and a bonus fight with a strangely drawn Crash Man. Actually, a kind of creative arena, but not really. This level is just a giant mess, and I did not enjoy it in the slightest. I really enjoyed this platforming challenge. I really enjoyed this platforming challenges this level provided. There were so many different gimmicks used in this stage, and they were all used so well. The best part for me was the force beam section, because there were clear outlines showing where the force beams were. This is how you make a challenging level without having it be exceedingly difficult. My main issue was that the level lagged a lot. It wasn't game breaking, but it did make some parts of the stage pretty annoying. So the Crashman fight, what even was that? Yeah, that, like, it should have just been at the end of the level. I don't know why it was just hidden. I tried my best to like this level, and unfortunately the heavy lag I had when playing through, it made this pretty much impossible. Couple that with the maze-like structure of the level, and playing it felt more like a chore than a fun experience, which is a shame. This level has ideas that it proposes, and it has a lot to offer, maybe even to the point where it becomes too much. The confusing layout of this level made me lose all sense of direction, and even after several playthroughs, I wasn't able to build a cognitive map of the level. When I got to the ending room, the first time I picked up the key and completely missed the exit. Heading back to the door, I thought the level only just now got started. And while somewhat scared, I was also excited to look through the level in order to find Crashman, who I assumed would hold the energy element. Sadly, Crashman's room is a mess, and getting to him didn't feel very rewarding. I eventually found the energy element on my third visit to the end room. On a more general note, the level doesn't do a very good job at ramping up its difficulty or maintaining any kind of consistency. This level is everything but doesn't really play around with anything, which is a shame. Complicated one to review. Generally, it's good. The level design is mostly solid, and it's pretty fun to play through the first time. However, this level splits into so many paths it becomes hard to even replay the stage without feeling annoyed. This is exactly how I feel. Without repeating the same section again. This is especially a problem if you're trying to get the nickels, which are scattered around the whole level. Getting them is a pain. Otherwise, it's a good stage. Ideas are interesting, and the level's graphics and music are good. Yeah. There comes a point where you need to stop. This was a slog. I had so much... I had so little fun playing the stage I wanted to quit partway through. So I'm going to get the positive out of the way first. Your original assets are well drawn. Although the color scheme is absolutely garish, and your opening area was great. Good conveyance, good design, really well thought out. And then I got to the second area, and the third, and the fourth, and then why? I know there is a lot in the dev kit, but you didn't need to use every single sodding gimmick. Later on in the stage, you seemed to stop thinking and did the bare minimum required to implement a segment. In all fairness, there is nothing wrong with any of these rooms, aside from how easy they are. This is actually to your stage's benefit. And a lot of these areas introduce themselves well. Pick a gimmick, maybe a third, and stick them in. Start doing clever stuff with them, and maybe this would work. Everything in this dev kit, though, ugh. You have the making of a good designer, just scale back next time. This wasn't fun. Finally, poor Crashman. I'm not sure what good making him so gangly was, but it didn't help. The Crashman sprite. Honestly, all things considered, pretty good level. Probably should have been elsewhere, though. Hippo, you're a boomer. That's all I gotta say. What's tomorrow? Shocked that people around here even have the time to play all of these maddening simulations. Seductive machinery noises. Huh. Tier 3 boss. Well, maybe we'll just do the Tier 3 boss and end. You guys want to end here? Oh my god, Doorman is back. I remember him. Looks good, doesn't it, sir? I didn't play this one. I feel they captured my likeness very well. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Just wait for me. Sir, hold the door, please. Yeah, this is from Mega Man Rocks, that game I was talking about earlier. Make a jerk. Is common courtesy not programmed into your matrix? Manners cost nothing, good sir. The anger that is building inside me burns with a passion yet unheard of. Sir, that inner fire will send you to the eternal damnation of Silicon Hell. Prepare to burn along with all the photocopiers. What? Oh my god, why does he have so much health? I know this is from a joke game, but still, come on. Do I need to know what he's weak to? I might have to. I don't, he's got far too much health. Sometimes there's the occasional boss with me that I swear I will get through the boss very easily and it'll be the one that gives everyone else trouble. Me, on the other hand, no, it's way too hard. I think this is what's gonna happen here. I'm not gonna give up, obviously, but like, oh geez, I already kind of feel like that's gonna happen. Grab the door, maybe? Oh. Oh, Gordon Bennett, I left the element in that room. Okay, that's pretty funny. Can you actually kill him? want to kill him. What happens if you kill him?
I wonder if you get a thing for doing that.
I knew he was a joke because I've seen Mega Man Rocks. Because they're all just X-Man, like, you know, like names that made sense. I just want to see how fast this kills him. I assume it's just on a timer. Oh no, it is actually just a full health bar. Okay. Hitman, Cameraman, Repo Man, Anchorman. Hey, does that one actually play well? I saw Raocow play it years ago. That's the only reason I know of it. Well, that's tier 3 down. Chat, what do you guys think? We could do a couple more levels, like 1 or 2 ones. Get a preview, or we could stop here.
Yep. You also have the option to take on the base arena if you want.
Base Arena could be a good idea to end the night.
It could be. That's why I suggested it.
What would Hippo say? Get head out, take it easy, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Check out the bar. Alright, let's do the basic arena then. Where is the bar? Is it to the right of us?
Yeah, that's where the bar is. You'll definitely want to head over there for another reason.
We'll do the bar in the basic arena. Just give me the weaknesses. Oh, hey. Pattern. That means famous pub. Too bad my ring is against their dress code. I can't just leave it out here. I think it's worth a ton. Yo-Yo Man's there. I don't come to this pub often. Apparently I scare people. I feel that you have at least 10 nickels. As promised, here's a reward. This upgrade will help you get around the festival faster. Fast travel. Now use the exit utility for ultra convenience getting around the festival. Have you heard of the Challenge 10? It's right next to the dojo, but it's restricted VIP access. I have some connections around here, so you could take an access card and I have lying around. Okay. 35. How many do we have right now? 26.
I got more as you head into tier 4, but we'll deal with that another night.
Yeah, we'll do the basic arena, because that won't take long. This is the arena?
Yeah, I'll be in the dojo, yeah. It'll be the first teleporter in the dojo.
Alrighty. Cutman, what's he weak to? Just give me the weaknesses so we can go through this faster, basically.
Yeah, Buster, apparently.
Okay. I don't mind for stuff like this. We've already played these. Because I figured this won't take long anyway to do. Plant Man, there's not really a fire weapon.
Oh, really?
Triple Blade? Okay.
You know, that makes sense.
I guess it kind of does your trimming the plant. I gotta say, the smaller arena kind of makes this a little bit harder. Just a little. Plant Man is one of the easiest Robot Masters, though.
Now, once you get in the groove...
Yeah, I wasn't in the groove at first, but now that I'm in the groove...
Now things are going real well.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Because I'm Chaos. Pharaoh Man. I think you know what Pharaoh Man's weak to.
Guns. He's weak to Flash Stopper. The Stopper.
Yeah, his base weakness. And apparently also Pogo.
Is he weak to the Pogo?
I don't know why he's weak to Pogo. Apparently he just is. Why would you do that when you can just use his original weakness?
He bounces around the room far too much for me to want to use Pogo.
Yeah, it feels like it would be
Easy.
a bit of a mistake.
Quick Man, probably Flash Stopper.
I mean, that would make sense. That'd be similar to his gimmick from Mega Man 2.
Oh, they brought back the shitty room again.
Of course, the other thing he's weak to is just the Mega Buster. Taking 2 damage from a base Mega Buster hit.
Sure is. Centaur Man, you're weak to Night Crush, which is not a weapon.
Not in this game, anyway. Quick Man's also exclusive to the arena. You're not going to see him anywhere else in the game.
Interesting.
Wheel Cutter, yeah, that tracks. Thing most similar to the Night Crusher.
Crush. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing logic-wise. Red Buster kind of doesn't make sense. Gemini Man with Search Snake. Dual Satellite? Maybe?
Maybe.
Red Buster? That doesn't sound right. He's weak to Wheel, really. Oh, it was weak to Wheel Cutter and 10. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It is doing the same thing. Whoop.
No, fair enough.
It you know, it rides on the floor like Search Snake. I just face tanked so much damage there. Oh my god, that was awful. Komu's so mad. Never beat a single Robot Master in that game, so, spring quickly. Wheel Cutter again.
Or Wheel.
What's his weakness, like, normally? Aircon Man?
And also Wire. Not sure that's something I would recommend.
Be nice if they dropped a little bit of health, but I get why they don't. It's Kirby Arena. Hop Man was weak to something that's not here.
He's weak to being Top Man.
Grab the top. Sure, why not?
I'd like to see somebody tell me I'm wrong for that assessment that Top Man is weak to being Top Man.
Slash. Okay. Easy enough, Top Man. I still cry over the fact we never got a powered up 2.
Yeah.
Or 3. Having mastery over top spin could have been the greatest thing.
Instead of being the most exploitable thing in the history of Mega Man.
Flash Woman is weak to bees. I do remember that.
Ah, yes, that famous
Girl
enemy
bee
of
scared
mermaids.
of bees.
Bees.
That's kind of what I assumed, and I'm just like, really? I don't know if that was ever the intention behind that. That's just how I interpreted it. What the fuck was that bee doing? It just decided to do like a course correction. Metal Man, weak to wheel cutter, duh, right?
Could be.
He's weak to himself.
Yeah.
Cool satellite reflecting a metal plate. Alright, that's funny. That's even funnier.
I accept this.
Toadman is weak to existing.
You really don't need a special weapon for Toadman.
I win. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, he's not supposed to do that. They changed his pattern.
What the? They made him only slightly less pathetic.
Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, now he's doing it? Okay. He's, like, inconsistent with his hopping in this version. Because you're only supposed to hit him when he puts his hands up, but now it doesn't matter, sort of.
Doesn't matter, sort of. Yeah.
Hardest robot master ever. Wint.
Yeah.
He's
Completely
weak to,
impossible.
What? Whatever. That was an accident. Apparently I fired that off. The meat dimension.
Yes. Quint is weak to the Flash Stopper and also to Pogo.
Yeah, we found the Pogo earlier. I did it as a joke. Pogo battle. Wheel cutter? Triple blade?
That's
I'm
man
just gonna
also weak
grab
to
this.
Pogo.
Yeah, honestly, this was a good way to end for the night. Like, you don't need to watch this if you just want to leave. You're not missing out.
You're not missing anything important.
Kind of like time slow, I guess. Dragon is weak to boomerangs. Those do not exist.
Correct.
Right.
Guess you gotta figure out something else.
Yeah,
then.
dragons hate Australia. Use bees.
Yeah, no use the Pogo on it. That'd be a
Oh
terrible
no,
idea.
it's the same arena. Ugh.
You thought you were gonna escape forever? Sorry.
They'll hate this arena. Ooh!
Yeah, that's not something I can recommend.
Yeah, in a boss rush like this, I don't like doing that. Ooh, that is way more tense. Just gonna do this preemptively. And this guy has
Yeah,
no
you got
chill,
none
man.
left. Well, you better be careful.
Still
You
man is
got
weak
5
to
bosses.
wire. Not surprised.
Oh, this is gonna get tense now.
Dual
There's
satellite, but
no
wire
more
is
extra
better.
lives. Just one Sakugarne with 5 bosses to go.
I always liked Chill Man. Chill Man was kind of neat. Hey, do your thing so I can, like, you know. I'm gonna need to E-tank this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do 2 jewels. Voltman, what did we say he's weak to?
Did we say it was weak too?
Slash. I think he's weak to Slash in his normal game of some form. That game is a headache.
It is. Insanely so.
Gravy Man. He's weak to yesterday. The joke is that Thanksgiving was yesterday for anyone watching the VOD. Weak to shields. That does make sense. He was weak to shields previously.
It tracks.
Yeah, this is just the same weakness, essentially. And he's kind of pathetic, all things considered. Kind of just how this fight goes, normally. Probably the most, like, useless Robot Master that isn't Toadman, in terms of, like, what he does. Crash Man. Is normal Crash Man, or is this weird Crash Man? It's normal.
This is very normal. Crash Man is weak to wire.
Wire. Shoot him right in the nuts.
Naturally.
Mystery left. Ah, Gamma. Hey Gamma, cool boss fight you got going on here. Really appreciate it though, if you didn't time shit the way you did. How many health bars does this guy have? Let's CWU. Ugh. Alright, so what's his weakness?
Sakugarde.
I guess that makes sense.
Pogo.
Yeah, this is an easy thing to bounce on. I'm pretty sure the weapons are voted on. How dare they vote for Sakugarde? It's funny. I approve, but it's just like, how dare they over like every other weapon? It's more of a meme weapon. Moved here for a couple of technical reasons. That's cool, Spin.
Congratulations!
We here at Mag Mammal love our meme weapons. Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna do 3, and if they ever do a 4, I'll happily cast my vote for the meme weapons.
Jewker voting for memes?
Hi, Starwolf. We're probably ending in a moment, but welcome on in. I'm glad you stopped by. There is a VOD for you to check out. We could also do Boss Gallery. Oh, well, this is just refighting any of the bosses. That's... never mind. Oh, this is sad. Poor guy. Toadman does not deserve... oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, you can fight Krator whenever... no, I'm good. Say we can go to tier 4, which is cool. Yeah, I should unlock the rest of them. Let's unlock the rest of them, because why not?
I'll make it easier later.
It'll make it easier. We'll do that too before we end. Someone's least favorite level. Well, doesn't matter to me. I'll forget.
Very high up to be getting a least favorite level in tier 5. We'll get to that later.
Challenges are in here, right?
Yep. Challenges aren't quite what you think they are. Challenges are your chivos for the game.
Okay. shitty looking apartment.
See you later, spin attacks.
Thanks a lot for stopping by, Spin Attacks. We will be doing more of this on Tuesday. Definitely follow if you want to see more. Whoa! Look at that! Oh, surprise! What are you doing here? I thought this was what they were doing.
Wait, with King DDD.
Interesting character we have here. Have you seen this mystery character yet, chat? Where is 10? I think they said it's the rainbow.
Yes. Which is inside a tier 9.
I don't know if I'd say Kumatora is a child, like teenager at best. All right. This is where we will end for the day. Thank you everyone for watching. Great progress was made today. I really appreciate everyone who stopped by. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure getting to know the Mag Mammal community. So, to everyone who's been checking this out, who's been part of Mag Mammal in the past, I really appreciate you stopping by. Anyone else? I always appreciate you guys, but you guys are regulars here. So no stream Sunday. There normally is. But due to reasons, I will not be streaming. It would have just been connected, my body would have been in pain from DBZ, so you don't really need to see that anyway until next week. Tuesday. We'll be continuing this. Thursday, community night. As always, you get to pick a game, and we play it. Friday, probably, if I need to, stream 3 of this, and we'll do 24 hours as well, because I could do that in a stream. It's just, I don't want to start with that as a stream. That's more of a, it's so short, like what am I going to do with that? Do that and then just jump into 48 whenever I decide to. But thank you, everyone. What is our raid message? And we waded through all the trash successfully, so next time we get to play good levels. Is a good raid message for today.
Oh, it's a good raid message.
It's a pleasure. Hey, it's been a pleasure to know you.
No man, more like no man.
Snowman?
I made snowman look easy.
Could do Snowman. Snowman's a possible choice. I got a good person we can throw you guys over to.
Oh, nice.
Playing a cool game. Ombuds. You know what? Let's do Ombudsman. Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Ombudsman like that, right? Because then everyone's gonna be like, what is that? And I'll be like, oh, let's just look it up.
Yep, Ombudsman.
Thank you everyone though for watching. Let's go raid my buddy Sark. Sark is a legend. He is one of the greatest gamers you will watch on Twitch. He does all these insane challenges. He's doing some retro achievement hunting right now for Klonoa. So you could also say Wahoo when you get in there. Feel free to. But yeah, we're gonna use Ombudsman. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back on Tuesday. Remember, no stream on Sunday. We do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, but gonna be skipping this one. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and peace out. See you guys next time.